Hi, chat.
Lucas!
204. Boom, 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 boom. Morning, afternoon, evening. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. 5. Thank you for that. Tier 3 for 49 months. 49 months. Crazy. Over 4 years, man. Crazy. And Captain, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Over 2 years. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you both. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy President's Day to most presidents. Sarah's Wallen, JB, Viva, Moon, Jellyfish, Captain, Sloth. I salute you. Hello. Shout out to Honest Abe. Craziest vampire hunter we know. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I was just looking through Saul's text messages. Trying to schedule our 2 things we need to do. Honestly, whenever. Hold on, when's Jonah available? Usually around a few hours after storm and on the weekends, on the weekdays. Okay. Let's just say, like, honestly, whenever. Weekday, preferably. In the later EU time. Weekday, preferably in the later EU time. From the later EU time to the early NA's times. Please. Bam, bam, bam. Report and... Okay, hold on. Let me get a notepad as always. Dog report. Appeal. We have a Connor stuff. Billy stuff. Billy's thing is tonight. And honestly, it's going to be a long stream because of it. Might be State v. Robin Steele. Saudi Kai did a nice thing too. We said thank you for working with us on that. I know it took a while, and she said, yeah, I did everything I could. Just wish she didn't have explosives on her. 07 Billy. The goal tonight is to not get Billy killed. If we come away tonight without Billy being sentenced to death, it is going to be viewed as a success in my book. Who's this?
Hello, Mr. Gucci Man. This is Lieutenant District Attorney Roland Sharp. I'm reaching out to you in relation to a case that you worked on today with Robin Steele. I need to speak with you at your earliest convenience, so please give me a call back or shoot me a text when you can. I appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Why does it sound like I'm in trouble? Why does it sound like I'm in trouble?
Hello, Mr. Gucci Man. This is Lieutenant District Attorney Roland Sharp. I'm reaching out to you in relation to a case that you worked on today with Robin Still. I need to speak with you at your earliest convenience, so please give me a call back or shoot me a text when you can. I appreciate it. Bye-bye.
It sounds like sounds like we're in trouble. I don't know what we did though. All right. We got the dog report. We have an update on the Connor thing. Let's just pull this up. Is this animal abuse? Yeah, okay. God. Okay. We're not going to do too much with Saul this morning. I just really wanted to check in on stuff. See if we had an EMS's name already so we could sue the FIB. We don't yet. Um... 4 hours of Sloan agreement. No. Listen, we have a long stream already today, and we have Saul later today. Okay, I'm good. I'm chilling. Okay. We'll be able to appear Friday evening. That was already confirmed with the remaining parties on the plaintiff's side. Plaintiff's side would be open to arguments on the docket and summary judgment if the defense is open to allowing sworn narrative statements from plaintiffs and plaintiff's witnesses as evidence. I, Connor O'Leary, was talking to a Grapeseed officer asking about if he knew if Chip Chaser was around and to see if he was willing to pay the money to get the entire thing over with. He said he wasn't going to pay me till the time was over. I later get a call asking to meet him on the Sandy airfield to get his money. I hesitantly met him out there. He said he was giving me the money because he felt threatened for some reason. I said, whatever. And got the money. Some other guy was taking photos of me and then put his camera in my face, so I tackled him, telling him not... So I assaulted him, telling him not to get in my face like that again. I then go to Flywheels and at like 15 miles per hour and was told I was being arrested for the dumbest shit. I get pissed off and pulled out my hatchet and swung at the air to get them to leave me alone. And then shots at me were fired. I apparently was mag dumped by several officers while I was unconscious. That's all I remember. Okay. Written by submission. I mean, look, this is... I feel like I've already written this. We'll do our argument in a second. I want to see what Billy's saying. So this is today at 6. What's going on? They're motioning evidence, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Haley. Docket is already put on record. Same defendant, blah, 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 blah. The state must bring reasoning to pretrial as to why they is not attended before. Okay. All right, that's fine. This is... I've never done a panel before. I don't know what to really expect here. Nor do I know how long it's going to take. Hopefully not too long, because this is a long stream. And last but not least, before we dive into Connor O'Leary's criminal argument, FIB beatdown. And honestly, before I forget, let's just looking into it now. Still trying to figure out who this FIB, who this EMS person was. I am annoyed about it. If we don't know who they are, though, we don't have a case, which is unfortunately the truth. As annoying as it is. Any update on the hunt for the EMS? Salty EMS? Yeah. And honestly, before we even get into FIB stuff, I think we go into here. Brief written arguments. All right. Plaintiff's side would be open to arguments on the docket and summary judgment. Was it not one of two? I honestly don't remember. I feel like everyone's just saying like odd stuff. Like at first it was two, and then it was one, and then it was only one person. And I just need a name. I just need a name, and then we can put this on the docket. Is open to allowing sworn narrative testimonies statements from the plaintiffs. How is this how is it a sworn narrative statement when they can't be sworn in? Isn't it not one of two? Yeah, just determine which. Yeah, I mean, we can just call both to the stand. I mean, Shay's trying to figure it out. She said it was not Vivian, so it's probably the other one, but I'm assuming she hasn't spoken to her yet. But we need confirmation, because I can't call both of them and then be like, did you show up? Did you show up on that day? We need to get our shit together, too, because if we go into this trial without the EMS's name, and then all the FIB have to do is say, that didn't happen. And then it'll be like, oh, okay, well, we don't have any proof that EMS is there. I don't know how you do it. Genuinely, all of this hurts my brain. A couple years of PD, of playing cop in roleplay has helped out immensely with all of this. I mean, can at least put it up on the docket and drop one and determine? Yeah, I'd rather, like, if we get close to the statute of limitations, I'm just going to post it up there. But in the meantime, I'm going to wait. Because I don't want to post it without it. Because it's just going to go already pretty close. Don't we have 21 days? February 4th. I got time. Yeah, no. It's just a bad look if we try this already. We need our witness, though. Oh, I know he's not suing the EMS. They're vital to the case, though. We'll do it soon if we don't, like, the next, like, day or two, if I don't hear back from Shay. They're vital, though. We need them. Okay. Let's do this. did. I had a very nice weekend and a great Valentine's Day. Punitive. 3 times the above. Okay, honestly, it being seized as a crime is silly. Okay. Let's do this then. Written argument. Written argument. I'm just gonna copy and paste our rebuttal to, or not rebuttal, our motion to drop it real quick. We're gonna get rid of this. Because Meredith is not a lawyer anymore for this. The defense finds that this entire case is frivolous. Is unnecessary. Connor O'Leary is no one to blame for the events that occurred but himself. In his own statement, he admitted to tackling an officer down, evading, and taking out a hatchet and swinging it near cops. Any and all amounts of money being asked for due to punitive damages and what was the wording? Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering are all results of Connor O'Leary's actions. The defense finds that this case is unnecessary. Why does unnecessary look like it's spelled incorrectly? Because it is, because there's 2 N's. I'm waking up. Connor O'Leary is no one to blame for the events that occurred but himself. In his own statement, he admitted to tackling an officer down, evading, and taking out a hatchet and swinging it near cops. Any and all amounts of money being asked for due to punitive damage is ridiculous, especially the asking amount. The asked amount. When the results of what happened are due to Connor O'Leary's own actions. Kind of said the same thing again, but whatever. Hammering it down. And multiple officers' statements that were on scene. Okay, before we do that, we have to say my clients were simply trying to give Connor O'Leary the money back that he was rewarded. We don't have to say back. The money that he was rewarded from the previous trial. The officer was documenting. Fellow deputy was documenting hold on. I'm gonna do another one of these because I don't want to lose my train of thought. But this is not what I think it was Everett Paltrow. Everett Paltrow was documenting the scene. EVERETT, I think. Everett Paltrow is documenting the scene for proof of the money handoff when he was assaulted by Connor O'Leary. Connor was told numerous times by units on scene to stay where he was and not leave the area. However, he did not listen. This should be a period and this could be a new sentence. However, he did not listen and instead drove off to Flywheels. At Flywheels, Connor was once again given numerous demands to not resist and that he was under arrest. Connor instead decided to take out a hatchet and swing it at fellow officers. I feel like we're saying the same thing again, but I'm cooking. I'm cooking. And multiple officers, deputies. Officer and deputies' statements that were on scene. On the statement of officer attempting to murder, who is the same person who was shot down for attempting to hatchet cops. Multiple officer and deputy statements that were on scene. The necessary amount of force and bullets to neutralize the threat that was Connor O'Leary is used in this scenario. This is clearly seen by the lack of casings and projectiles, by the minimum amount of casings and projectiles seen in the evidence provided. This is clearly seen by the minimum amount of casings and projectiles seen in the evidence provided. The lead up to this crime get that out there. The quotes of Moose Maple saying that he shoots to kill is taken out of context. By reading the police report, you can see this statement is only a fraction of the response that was to a lost member asking why the officer simply didn't shoot the hatchet out of Connor O'Leary's hand. No evidence showing why the plaintiffs believe they deserve the amount of money that they are requesting. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. The defense finds that this case is frivolous and unnecessary. Love that. Love that. Connor O'Leary has no one to blame for the events that occurred but himself. In his own statement, he admitted to tackling an officer down, evading, and taking out a hatchet and swinging it near cops. Any and all amounts of money being asked for due to punitive damages and pain and suffering is ridiculous. Especially the amount the asked amount when the result of what happened is due to Connor O'Leary's own actions. My clients were simply trying to give Connor O'Leary the money that he was rewarded for in the previous trial. Everett Paltrow was documenting the scene for proof of the money handoff. Documenting the scene via photos for proof of the photography, for proof of the money handoff when he was assaulted by Connor O'Leary. Connor was told numerous times by units on scene to stay where he was. He was being arrested. However, he did not listen and instead drove off to Flywheels. At Flywheels, Connor was once again given numerous demands to not resist and that he was under arrest. Connor instead decided to take out a hatchet and swing it at fellow officers and deputies. In multiple police statements that were on scene, the necessary amount of force and bullets neutralized the threat. Why does that sound weird? In multiple police statements that were on scene, the necessary amount of force and bullets to neutralize the threat was used in this scenario. This is clearly seen. Lucas! Driver, thank you for tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is clearly seen by the minimum amount of casings and projectiles seen in the evidence provided. Quotes of Moose Maple saying he shoots to kill. This all seems like I know, right, X? Super crazy. Already over 200 points. Okay, this is good. 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 Need a conclusion. In conclusion, defense feels that they owe absolutely nothing to Connor O'Leary. In conclusion, defense feel that they owe absolutely nothing to Connor O'Leary. Fuck, I just had a thought that was in my head of what to say and I just forgot about it. Just angry at his own actions. It feels that they owe absolutely nothing to Connor O'Leary. Oh, I don't remember what they're in. Units on scene responded appropriately and were simply acting out the duties of their job. 100% they owe the original money, which is why I'm not touching on that at all. But the extra money, no. Defense feels they owe absolutely nothing to Connor O'Leary. Duties. Units on scene responded appropriately and were simply acting out the duties of their job. It is unfortunate that the scene, the events occurred the way that they did. But again, Connor O'Leary has no one to blame for what happened but himself. My clients are innocent. In this case, is stupid? No. All right. Defense find that this entire case is frivolous and unnecessary. Connor O'Leary is no one to blame for the events that occurred but himself. In his own statement, he admitted to tackling an officer down, evading and taking out a hatchet, swinging it near cops. Any and all amounts of money being asked for due to punitive damages and pain and suffering is ridiculous, especially the asked amount when the results of what happened is due to Connor O'Leary's own actions. My clients were simply trying to give Connor O'Leary the money that he was rewarded from the previous trial. Everett Paltrow is documenting the scene via photography for proof of the money handoff when he was assaulted by Connor O'Leary. Connor was told numerous times by units on scene to stay where he was and that he was being arrested. However, he did not listen and instead drove off to Flywheels. At Flywheels, Connor was once again given numerous demands to not resist, and that he was under arrest. Connor instead decided to take out a hatchet and swing it at fellow officers and deputies. In multiple police statements that were on scene, the necessary amount of force and bullets to neutralize the threat was used in this scenario. This is clearly seen by the minimum amount of casings and projectiles seen in the evidence provided. The quotes of Moose Maple saying that he shoots to kill is taken out of context. By reading the police report, you can see that this statement is only a fraction of the response that was to a lost member asking why the officer simply didn't shoot the hatchet out of Connor O'Leary's hands. Lastly, we are seeing no evidence showing why the plaintiffs believe they deserve the amount of money that they are requesting. In conclusion, defense feels that they owe absolutely nothing to Connor O'Leary. The units on scene responded appropriately and were simply acting out the duties of their job. It is unfortunate that the events occurred the way that they did, but again, Connor O'Leary has no one to blame for what happened but himself. Skadoosh. All right. Oh. Moving on. Arthur Atlas, along with Fish the Dog and a female, Entred, the FIB building and approach. Jesus. FIB security guard, Polly Lemons. Polly recognized Arthur as the man who has been chasing and following him for a while and harassing him. Polly called for other people in the FIB building to come help him. Odessa came to the lobby of FIB and witnessed the female draw a baseball bat and attack Polly along with Arthur, who was punching him, giving a command for Fish to attack in order incapacitate and kidnap Polly. Arthur then picked up Polly and placed him in the car with the female who drove off. Arthur then attacked Senna, who had tried to prevent them from taking Polly, and knocked them out before trying to steal Odessa's car, and failing to do so, ran and broke into a white sedan as police were arriving on scene. Shoot me into the sun. Thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months. It has been a while. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's look up animal cruelty. Was it major, minor? Animal abuse. No person shall make an unlawful attempt, successfully or unsuccessfully, to force an animal to partake in unlawful duties. Alright. This is easy. This is is easy. Ask Arthur. Figure they might want to hide because I'm shocked it hasn't been one of the ones that were on duty. I don't know, man. I'm trying, though. Is Arthur around? Do you remember who the person was that gave you the charge for animal abuse? Life gets crazy sometimes. Good to be back. Life does get crazy. I hope everything's all good, though. I hope everything is all good with you and yours. $914. Pretty sure. Officer, I don't remember his name. Blonde hair, who's from Grapeseed, pretty sure. Let me look at the report. I could probably point him out. Grapeseed, eh? Well, Grapeseed, eh? Jason Park. I don't think any of these people on the report are Grapeseed. Jason Park is Highway. Tyler Gibson. Tyler Gibson is MRPD. Ned Kelly's Highway. Claire is... Police. None of these people are... Look at this. Look at this picture of Arthur running. Literally, Fish is wearing a robber's mask. I think Ned Kelly did it. I think it was Ned Kelly. Not Grapeseed. His rights. Yep. Trooper Kelly then was transported Arthur to MRPD. He asked him if he wanted a lawyer. He said no. ACFIB. So he's there. He said this. When he read his charges, he asked the officer to drop animal abuse and neglect. Otherwise, he would plead not guilty and take it to court. He said if that changes, the charge was not removed as he was told that he took a dog with him to do something that was illegal and unlawful. Ooh. Let me see. Animal abuse. Okay. Ned Kelly it is. Appeal. Arthur Atlas v. Ned Kelly. Saul Gucci Mane. Animal abuse and neglect. No person shall make an unlawful attempt successfully or unsuccessfully to force an animal. When was this happening? Get in the car with him when he was being chased. February 10th. On February 10th, my client Arthur Atlas was charged with animal abuse and neglect for a crime that he allegedly Client Arthur Atlas was charged with animal abuse and neglect. My client Arthur Atlas was arrested and charged with animal abuse and neglect. Today, we're fighting this charge. We find that in the terminology, in the definition of the charge, I'm going to be too wordy. The definition of the charge, animal abuse and neglect, reads as follows. No person shall make unlawful attempt. The key word we would like to focus on here is force. An animal. At no point did Arthur Atlas force fish the dog to do any of the events that occurred. The police also have no proof or evidence that shows that Arthur forced fish the dog, who has a lengthy history of being a bad dog himself. The key word we would like to focus on here is force. At no point did Arthur Atlas force fish the dog to do any of the events that occurred. The police would also have no proof or evidence that Arthur forced fish to do anything. Fish is also someone who has a lengthy history of being a bad dog himself and is notorious for biting police figures and getting into trouble. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else to say here. Pretty cut and dry. We're asking for this charge to be dropped. My client Arthur Atlas was arrested and charged with animal abuse and neglect. Today we are fighting this charge. The definition of the charge, animal abuse, reads as follows. A person shall make an unlawful attempt successfully or unsuccessfully to force an animal to partake in unlawful activities. I'll say that fish was a willing participant. Keyword we like to focus on here is force. No point did Arthur Atlas force fish the dog. Fish was there willingly and acted on his own, which sounds stupid, but I mean it's kind of the truth. Arthur threatened fish stay or do anything against his will. Fish will testify. Fish is also someone who has a lengthy history of being a bad dog himself, and is notorious for biting the police and getting into trouble. At no point did Arthur threaten Fish to stay or do anything against his will. Fish was there willingly and acted on his own. Incident report. You can even see this by the little robber's mask that is on Fish provided in the evidence. You can even see this by the little robber's mask that is on Fish provided in the police report. Fish knew what he was getting into. Stupid. 42794. Do 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 do. It's been a while. Ooh, sorry, Arthur. Done. For appeals, we're on the defense. Oh, wait, also it's State v. Arthur Atlas. Yeah. Arthur Atlas. Ya boy. Here's the evidence. Ned Kelly. I don't know which Ned Kelly it is. Ned Kelly. There's a whole load of bad dogs in the city, Your Honor. Ruth. Dropped and removed from Arthur Atlas's record. And this is the correct Our Connor O'Leary, someone already responded to me. What are all these statements? Whatever. Also, if we need a witness, I talked to Kiki and she said she'd be on the stand about how Fish does this kind of stuff. He was never forced to do anything. Can also call his owner if needed. Yeah, it is all posted up. Connor O'Leary. Um. He doesn't need a taser. Jesus. I think they will. We don't hear from Shea EMS in the next day or so. I am posting the other case up on the docket before we run out of time. We can figure it out later. All right. I think that's all good then. We're all set up for that. How are the Diamond Dogs still at war with the Vagos? I feel like this has been going on for so long. All right. Taking a break from Saul because we're playing Saul later in the day today. All right. War. Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. War. Whatever else happened over the like 3 days I was gone. War. Probably nothing. Always something. I expect we'll hear something about the Barney stuff. Missed you. I almost ate yogurt. Better than all the serial killers combined. Not really saying much, but still sweet. Pull over. Actually, it's a cardigan, but thank you for noticing. No, it's a cardigan, but thank you for noticing. That counts. That counts. That counts. I feel like if I have to say it counts, she's going to be like, well, actually, you don't count. War! Dude, chicken and waffles. Dude, I love chicken and waffles. I love chicken and waffles. Oh, holy shit. While they killed Barney. Oh, huge! Nice! Maybe they aren't all bad. Okay. Nice! We'll respond to that in a second. You're gonna pay for this. I'm responding to a group chat. Give me a hoodie she stole from you for me to wear for the moment. Been wearing it since. Yeah. Well, I'm just glad that Mercy said something. Because otherwise no one would have told anybody. I imagine that Brandy's being very emotional about what happened. Ew. Huge. Heard about what happened. Congrats. How you feeling? No balls. Look, I'm already expecting that to be dramatic, okay? I don't need to make it work. I want to go to war today, okay? Remember the Smith family? I remember the Smith family. Who? I know. I know. I hope Joey's around today. I know he's always around, but I also know today is a lot of people have off and are probably off doing other things that aren't GTA roleplay. But we'll see. Really need your help getting my cargo pipe tap out. Hell yeah. Best news to wake up to. Woo! A little cargo bob action? Where is my cars? Unless Joey lockpicked my cars. Impounded? Where's the gauntlet impounded? Here. Where's the gauntlet impounded? Interesting. Yeah. Which driver that discovered a garage? So odd. I don't really know. I haven't talked to anybody really. I haven't been using my phone. Everything's just kind of been happening, and everybody seems to know everything anyways. I don't know. How are you doing? I don't know anything, really. Happy the old fart is gone, but that's still confusing for you. Here if you need anything. I'm at war. Smiley face. So Molly killed Barney, huh? Interesting. You know, actually, it's funny because Bryce predicted this. Bryce predicted this. He said, here's hoping that they take each other out. You know. We got rid of one problem. And Brandy didn't have to kill him and have, you know, that kind of trauma and stuff. Molly will get caught or killed soon, and then, you know, and then all will be right in the friend group until the following week when another serial killer pops up and decides to target someone. Skirt. So we can be confused together. There's so much, dude, but yeah, it's confusing. Well, I want to hear about it later. If you're around next time I see you. Scooch. Scooch.
You want to drive?
You hate driving.
I do hate driving. Also, well, obviously, my car's in a river. Get my kitty. Hold on. Hellion. Hellion. Oh my god, there we go. There you go. I need food.
Are you on the phone?
Not now.
Oh. What's up, dude?
Oh, you know. Living life.
Yeah, we are.
I'll give you a breakdown of the...
Unlike some people, am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, right. I called that shit.
Well, yeah.
Kind of.
Hold on, I'll tell you even more.
You're good. Let's get some food first.
Yes. Hey, are you with Harriet or Cletus? Perfect. Can you put me on speaker where they can hear me? I'm trying to figure out about a case that they had a report shared with them. I just need to check if a mercy contact should be allowed to see somebody. It's Georgia Goodman. Okay, so I was told there was a strand of hair found on her. Got tested by police, and the hair came back to one of her mercy contacts.
Ooh.
I'm trying to see if... Okay. I'm trying to see if we should place a note on her report that
That's
says
so
not to
funny,
allow mercy
actually.
contacts to speak with her.
That's such a good idea, Bull. I had a few ideas.
Yeah.
Okay, some food. You do your phone call thing. What's up, dudes?
Hi, you need food?
Hey, Mr.
Yes.
Brandy's dad, how's it going?
It's going, dudes. It's going. Yeah, I would love some food.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Brandy's dad. Okay.
What can I get for you?
Can I get... Can I get a We Hate Eddie Bean combo, please?
Yeah, anything specific?
No, surprise me, please. Whatever's easiest for you guys. I don't know what kind of ingredients you got going on right now. Good. I want to see if his car's still there, too. It's funny, though. It's so funny. How's your day been going?
My day's good. How's yours?
Just waking up and getting started. But, you know, so far so good.
What's your state ID?
3986. Boom. I got the We Hate Eddie combo.
What?
That's
Well,
what it's called.
I mean, there's a bean at the end of it too, but you know.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
I didn't say that part for a reason though, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I figured. I actually spent time with Eddie yesterday.
Good. He needs to come around more.
We've actually been having a lot of fun. I have a game.
Ooh. A game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear all about it.
Creative this weekend.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You just started when I've been gone for the last couple days, huh?
Yeah.
I'm
Do
proud of you
better.
for finally being creative. You told me to do better?
Yeah.
Hell's that supposed to mean?
Proud of me for doing better? For being creative finally?
Yeah.
The hell?
job. Look at that. Your outburst made people leave and feel uncomfortable.
God.
Sorry about her.
Oh, you're all good. I started putting stuff on the tray if you want to start grabbing.
Amazing. Thank you
I'm so
so
sorry
much.
about me.
Mercy, can you grab the last 2 things of food on the tray?
Yeah, you know, my pockets aren't as efficient as me.
Thank goodness. All right. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a good day.
Do you really like...
Sorry, say that again?
No, I was talking to her.
Oh.
Yes, I can't believe he's made me so emotionally unstable.
Oh my goodness.
With the leader. You get in the car.
Get in the car. We're gonna have a good day. Okay. Full box for drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
She was gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, what the hell was that about? It wasn't even like bad, really. Even say
Can't handle
anything bad.
banter. Trust me, I've noticed this
It's either 0 or 100.
all the time.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start making scenes.
Okay.
Okay. I want to hear about this game. I want to hear about
Okay.
all the weekend. I'm checking something really quickly,
Such a
and then we
weekend.
can go.
Okay, do that first, and then I tell you.
Well, no, I mean, you can talk. I'm just driving
Oh.
somewhere.
Well, I thought you were thinking.
No, I'm driving.
Okay, so first, yes, Barney dead.
Nice.
Killed by Molly. She posted a recording. I don't know.
Crazy.
It was. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of weird because Brandy had been detained because of officers getting shot over a littering ticket.
Excuse me.
Are you okay?
Wrong pipe. Wrong pipe. What? Littering
Okay.
ticket?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, like, hold on, Don's calling. Hey, Don.
Hello.
I know it's Don. I said hi, Don.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
have
know
a
it.
question. Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
It's me.
Yeah.
I know it's a big surprise, but it's me.
Don, you always sound like you're pooping.
No, I just have. Murph gave me a shit ton of wine.
Oh, shit ton. That makes sense. Yeah.
Nice. Alcohol does
Yeah,
different
you-
things to everyone, I suppose.
But I'm not shitting myself though. Where are you guys?
I'm just
We
driving.
are passing the Mace Bakery. You want us to come get you?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
Are you? You're
Of course you're at Grapeseed.
Yeah, I need to go get my Faggio.
Okay. Your Fascio.
Yeah.
Not your golf cart?
Should you be driving right now, Don?
Yeah. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. It's a fair point. I mean, maybe if you come pick me up, then I won't drive.
Are you threatening us to drunk drive without us picking you up?
Hey, if I ain't drinking, I ain't driving, okay?
Wait,
You
what?
are drinking though.
No.
Does that mean you're driving with that logic?
No. Wait, my golf cart's right here.
Don, do not drive. We're coming to get you.
Hey, I'm gonna get my golf cart first.
Okay, we're coming to
No,
to get
Don,
you, okay?
don't stop.
Wait, really? Are you no-bossing me?
No, he is not no-bossing you.
Don,
sounds like a no boss.
stop. Come on.
Sounds
Come
like a
on.
no boss.
It does not sound like we're coming to get you. Goodbye.
sounds
Do
like
not
a
drive.
noise boss.
We'll be right. We'll be.
Sounds like no
Because
boss.
if she drives,
Don,
she'll get fired,
Don,
and we'll have
we will-
Don back.
What do you mean you have Sean back?
Don.
In the
Don,
past
we're-
day, I've nearly gotten 2 officers fired, and
I'll let you deal with her rambling for a second while I check something. I think this was where we left it. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's still up there.
See if you can what?
take the paint off this fence.
Oh, okay, Don. We are on our way.
Don, I bet you can't lick that paint off that fence.
Looks like I'm licking this paint.
No, Don.
See you soon.
Goodbye. Bye, Don.
Okay, hang up.
Oh, God. The big red button, Don, on your phone.
Okay, I've got it. She's not. She's gone. Okay. Anywho, sir. Okay. So back to yes.
Molly killed Barney,
So,
and it
okay.
was weird.
So there was a littering ticket.
Right, littering. ticket.
And apparently, like, they were gonna arrest Brandy or detain her or give her citation. Colt got upset or something and shot cops. He got arrested. She got in for questioning. Then she got released, and then this recording went off from Molly. Brandy apparently found Barney at the back of Hookie's. Now, this whole time, me, Eddie, and Travis are frantically looking for her. We tried calling, we tried reaching out. We get a call from Polito that she's at the back of Hookie's. Go to Hookie's. She's already gone. They've taken her. I'm not gonna lie. I think the three of us were all frustrated of, just let us know you're okay, because we're freaking out that maybe, who knows, maybe Molly had you. I'll be honest with you, this is where I was probably mean, but I told Eddie and Travis after that, I was like, well, she's with people, just drop me off, and just, I'm gonna go do something else.
I don't know. Sounds like
And
you tried.
I mean, we tried.
Yeah.
And so I haven't really touched base with her on how she's feeling with everything, because just kind of meh at that point. But it might be good for you to check in on her.
Yeah, I shot her a text.
Okay, good. Let's see.
I have questions
Hawk
though.
is.
Before we move on to the next
What?
part. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm so
What?
sorry. Sorry. Also, I'm gonna go slow
Shut
so we can
up.
finish this talk before we pick up Donson. So Brandy littered and was going to be talked to by the cops about it, and then Colt shot a cop over it.
That's the breakdown, sort of like what Eddie and Travis had told me. I don't know. It was a whole thing. It was a whole mess.
What? I don't like that. Shooting cops over
Yeah.
small stuff like that. That's.
It escalated quickly, and it, like, Eddie's thing was like, he's like, I feel like people are a little too protective of Brandy, and should I just like maybe so just like just let her have to deal with consequence. And
Yeah.
so I don't know because I wasn't there for that whole situation.
Okay. Well, side note, bummed I missed hangouts with Eddie and Travis and you. That sounds like a fun group.
We had fun because what I did this weekend, right, was honestly after everything that happened. Then I was like, I don't want to deal with serious stuff. And so I've done photo scavenger hunts. So what I do is I break out my Greater Pacific Tech textbook.
I love Travis.
Little GPT alma mater. And I just look for 10 random things. And I make a list. And then I split people up into random teams. And they have to go get photos of these 10 things. And so the rules are, you have a random partner. We all go to PDM and we have to get like a stupid car. We did sanitation trucks. We did Pantos. We did extra large Sand Kings. But everyone's on a level playing field as far as the vehicle. You can only use one location per object. So like you can't go to somewhere and be like, I found these 5 things here. Also, if your team uses a location, another team cannot. So like for example, one of the words we have was drum set. So, of course, me and Eddie went to Tequila La. We took the picture of a drum set, so then nobody else could use that.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It is a lot. Everyone's loved it. I've done it now. I've ran it like 4 different times with like 4 different groups of people.
Ooh, and I bet it's
everyone
like
loves it.
Real competitive. Oh, different groups of people too? That's good. That's really fun.
Yeah, it's been very competitive, and it takes you all over the state, and people have had a really, really good time with it, and everyone's already told me that if we do it again, they want to know because they enjoyed it so much. I've done it with Eddie, Travis, Damien, Raja. Sean wants to be a part of one.
Are we letting Sean do it?
You know, Sean complimented you.
Oh.
You know.
What'd he say? Don't stop there.
He said, you know, even though he wouldn't necessarily say it to you, you're a pretty good person.
Even though he wouldn't say it to me?
Yeah.
What a
He wouldn't admit it to your face.
compliment.
He thinks.
Well, he'd never be able to say it to my face because his motorcycle helmet anyways, so.
Okay.
I'll take it though. But that sounds like a lot of fun. I already said this.
It was.
I mean, it's always a good time hanging out with Eddie, but I want to hang out with Travis more because I genuinely do like Travis a lot. I think he's a good guy, and I feel bad for him.
Well, okay, so let's talk about that.
Okay.
So there wasn't awkward happening with that. So yesterday, Berner sent us text about his grocery list, right? Which, oh god, I gotta finish his grocery list today. But he sent us this text about his grocery list.
Okay.
And so we're hanging out, and Travis joins us, and Arthur's with us, and Arthur, like, talks to Travis about how awkward things are. So Travis ends up leaving, and Arthur tells me and Eddie, yeah, Sylvie's wanting to break up with him. I just figured she already did because she told me she was going to.
Oh, no.
Hold on. No. It gets more awkward.
Oh, no.
Arthur says all this, right? Well, then Travis calls me last night. He wants a therapy session. So I'm like, okay. We get to the session. He's like, oh, yeah, Sylvie said that she never said anything to that and has never talked to Arthur about our relationship. And then she started asking me if she was just a bad girlfriend and I wanted her to stop hanging out with Jeffy, and how if I just thought she was an awful person. And of course, I'm not gonna lie, my psychiatrist red flags are going, because that's like a tactic you typically use when you're trying to guilt somebody into the fact that you're not doing anything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, ooh. And he's like, and then I was like, no, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even like believed him. I know he's been trying to like break us up. And he's like, Sylvie told me like how he has this huge crush on her. And I'm like, and so finally I just asked Travis. I said, Travis, he's like, and she told me, she's like, you know, instead of going to therapy, I'd rather you just talk to me. And I was like, okay, Travis. I said, here's my 2 cents.
That's not good. Uh-huh.
I was like, first of all, I think you need to be careful not to give in so easily. I said, it's okay for you to have expectations. And then I said, okay. I said, your best friend, who is Katie St. Clair, she just recently started dating someone. So I said, if your best friend was dating someone and they had someone that expressed interest into them sexually, had kissed them, and was still hanging out like how Jeffy is with Sylvie, would you tell Katie she deserves better in that relationship? And he's like, well, there's context, Mercy. She's had the hardest life in Los Santos. I'm like, no, she hasn't. I'm like,
Yeah.
she has not had even near the hardest life in Los Santos. I said, I'm not trying to be mean. She's had 2 friends die. That's bad, but also...
Those are rookie numbers.
yeah. That's like not the worst. And he's like, well, there's context. I'm like, no, there's not. If Katie was going through the same thing, would you tell her she deserved better? And he said, yes. I said, okay. I said, if it bothers you that Jeffy carries her around, then yes, she should respect you to not let Jeffy carry her around. I said, and it's not an unreasonable request. It's not you being jealous. It's you understandably not wanting a guy that said, hey, I basically want to fuck your girlfriend to carry her around. And he's like, I don't want her to break up with me. I don't think he's going to say anything. I don't think he'll stand up for himself. I said, well, she asked you to talk to her and not come to therapy. So you have every right to tell her these things. But in my head, I'm thinking, I just think she's trying to get her cake and eat it too. And
Yeah. She likes the attention as well.
as a friend, I was like, I don't like this. But of
Yeah.
course, I'm there as a psychiatrist. I'm like, oh.
I think you can give them both your friend and psychiatrist opinions. That sounds messy.
I feel bad for him.
Maybe I'll talk
so
with
bad
him.
for him. I wish you would, actually, because
Well,
I think he needs confidence boosting and like a good male friend that isn't trying to talk bad about him or trying to bang his girlfriend.
Yeah. I mean, I'm around for a long time today, so.
Yeah, I hope so, because, yeah,
No, I am.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I feel bad.
I'll talk with him. In fact.
Okay.
Let me text him. That's...
I didn't like the switch up of, am I a bad girlfriend? Because I'm like, oh, I teach people not to fall for that in relationships. I don't like it.
Oh, fuck. John's driving.
And also, like, Arthur was telling me and Eddie, and I'm sitting there in my head, now this is friend Mercy, right? In my head, I'm like, he doesn't profit anything of telling me and Eddie what she's saying. So I don't think he was making it up like Sylvie was saying he was making it up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk with him. That's awful. I've always felt bad. I know I give him shit sometimes and stir myself, but I mean, I've most of the time when I'm stirring and bringing up things, I do so to like help others realize how shitty everything is. But yeah, that's not good. Not good. All right. Orc, Hawk. You talking? I don't know what you're saying.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hi.
Okay. So, I feel Hawk is still around. It's been a week now. I'm kind of scared that Orc might not come back. He wants to live his life. He wants to, you know, get to experience the outside, and he deserves it.
Okay. How's he gonna do that when he can't, you know, he's not who he is, and if he ever gets his hearing, he's like...
I don't know. They filed for a parole hearing.
Oh.
Franklin's getting it on the docket, so... Oh, and my daughter, Siren, is also back. The other one with the ID, whose alter stabbed me and cost me my lung. And what I love is her alter is like, I'm sorry, and she's just gonna start letting her out, you know, free roam.
What-
I'm like,
what-
"Yeah, don't like that either.
Do you have? You need to chill.
What?
You need to you need to calm down.
I didn't do
Stop
anything.
adopting. Okay, I don't want to talk bad because they're your kids and adopted kids and stuff like that, but I mean,
What?
how many people do you know that have DID?
Like 5.
Okay, that is crazy. That is crazy. I know it's your profession, but like, my God.
Yes, 3 of them are my children. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And 2 of them, their alters want to kill me. So yes,
Okay.
I know.
We need to. Okay. Siren. You know. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep my comments to myself. I'm sorry. That's a lot. I don't think Orc Hawk whatever is going to get out, especially if we testify saying, nope, he's Hawk. I'm not sure what he plans. I still want to do my plan of where we pretend like Hawk doesn't even fucking exist. Like every time he talks to us and he's like, hello, mother. How are you doing today? We're just like, hey, Orc. That's a big word you used. How's it going, champ? You know? We just pretend like it's just Orc until he just fades out. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what else. I mean, we've already tried everything else. But literally, he's just going to end up in prison forever. So I don't know, like... I thought he was supposed to be talking to, like, people in prison and they were helping him out with this and... What's going on over there?
I don't know. He's been doing, you know, his medication and everything. He's just now been Hawk for a whole week.
What the hell's going on? Okay. Then I guess he's just gonna stay in prison longer. He can be British there, I suppose. We're gonna have a fun day. We're gonna have a fun.
Yeah,
You need a fun. I've got ideas. I've got
do.
ideas. Is there anything else
Hey,
you need to...
Mike.
Well, hi, Mark.
Georgia? Okay. Okay. Yeah, do a Nancy. I had to add a new note, though. So, okay, good. Is she conscious?
I have thoughts, but I'm gonna
Oh, she's not ready to be. Okay.
keep them to myself.
What I would say then is change out her IV fluids. She should have. I told Theo to add an antibiotic on there because that's one thing I just noted wasn't in the actual breakdown of everything. Only ketorolac and ONX. So I asked them to put a botsbrectum, whether that's penicillin.
I think a lot of it though is like
because of a foreign object entering the body. If you don't mind making sure that
I think a lot of the chaos and drama and internal stuff is all from you know, people waiting for more content related things, or you know, whenever this rumored update comes out, which people shouldn't be, but you know, like they're wanting more content stuff, and so they're making content for themselves, like any good role players and role play servers, but it's all like emotional trauma based, and so I think that's why we're seeing all these serial killers and psych problems and you know, high scale escalations of littering tickets turned into officer involved shootings.
The scavenger
and
hunts they're fun.
shit like that. Probably have a all those lower in numbers probably when new kind of stuff comes out. I'm glad. I was just listening.
Okay.
Anything else?
How
are you?
Trying to
What about other stuff? How are you? How was your no, obviously you said scavenger hunt stuff was fun and frustrations and stuff. Otherwise, okay.
Otherwise, Yeah, otherwise good. You know, I'm trying to stay out of dramas and everything, which sometimes means, you know, like sometimes I just like isolate away, but
Mm,
I don't want heavy times right now.
okay. Well, you're gonna love what
Makes
I have
sense.
planned then. Proud of you.
My panto's in a river.
Yeah. Got another idea that we can use the cargo bob for. I'm proud of you though, for not trying to solve everyone's issues and taking time away when you need it.
We had to shut down private practices, and I want to work on something with Q, and
Hey,
I need
guys.
a clear mind.
Hey,
Hi,
guys.
Dawn.
Hey,
You're
Dawn.
still drinking?
Yeah. I got a lot more.
Okay.
Dawn?
Got another
Do you
glass.
not-
You want some?
You don't... No.
No.
Okay.
Dawn, we're here to pick you up and take you on your... we're babysitting Dawn today for you guys.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Is
Can I
there a
come with?
specific
I
time
had
that
to
she
get
should
out
be
of the
home?
car.
You want to come,
Not
Rigsby?
really, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I might clock off for a little bit.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
Let me clock off. Dawn, keep
Yeah.
drinking.
Okay. Oh god. Here, I could drive this thing back to the parking lot.
You know what? You probably could.
Could I? You really think so?
I think you probably could. Back to the
Oh,
parking lot.
perfect.
It's cool, you know, take-
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh no, Dawn! Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm just go ahead. Back to the parking lot. I'm just gonna block you if you do anything though,
Why are you looking at me like that?
because you're aimed towards this big flammable container.
Dawn, you're coming with us.
She wants to park it away. Hey, is this person that's coming gonna like snitch on some potential like questionable stuff?
I'll threaten him.
Like, yeah. Okay. That's all I wanted to hear. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. One, we rescue your
Okay.
Panto. And then two, we rescue Joey's car from the top of that water tower. We fill it with baseballs.
Love it.
And then we dump it back at the Irvine in a silly spot
Kill you.
on the
Perfect.
roof. That way he can just drive off of it, but also it's just filled with baseballs. I also have a lot of other stuff, but it kind of depends on him being around. I also have an idea, but it's kind of mean.
Okay.
What if we approached like every single mechanic shop and food shop business in the city, and we're like, hey, like, if this person, I'll give you this money, but if this person comes here, just say, don't offer them anything, and have this catchphrase of like, get pranked, Bryce Miller, or something like that.
Hey
Or
guys.
you know, or just treat him like he's
I end up babysitting
invisible,
too much.
Ooh.
and then be like, man, I wish Bryce was here. Okay, so Rigsby, we're gonna be doing lightly, potentially non-legal things.
Oh, so that's an
what?
option for you whether or not if
Okay.
you want to come or not.
That is technically speaking, there's nothing illegal about it.
Technically.
Techni-
Allegedly.
I
Oh, God.
mean, listen, kinda
Technically.
is.
Technically, just close your
Just
eyes.
glasses up nose.
Okay.
We're not
Actually-
it's all hold on. Misdemeanors.
What?
Right? What?
What do you mean?
There's nothing wrong.
So the question is, Rigsby, do you want plausible deniability?
Do you want to have a
Well-
fun day, Rigsby?
Well, Olivia has charged me
and
with babysitting Dawn, so
get like there you go. You've been ordered to do this anyway.
There you go.
Listen.
okay. Like, what exactly do y'all have planned?
What the heck you want to?
Pranks.
Yep, I'm gonna prank war.
Pranks.
I'm gonna prank war.
I got a
Who are
knife.
you in a prank war with?
No,
Dawn.
that's-
Joey
that's a
Del
war.
Vecchio.
I have no idea
Oh.
who that is, so
Hey, that's
The
hilarious.
mayoral candidate
Oh.
that shit on Harambe
I have a
and
knife.
Silly Hat Thursday, and
Yep.
so we are going to metaphorically piss on his parade.
And
Are we
literally,
pissing on him?
we're gonna piss on
No.
her, Dawn.
No,
I could piss
no,
on-
no,
I'm sure you
we're
got
not.
a whole tank filled
I got a
too.
lot in the tank right now.
Dawn, some people are into that, you know.
Well,
I don't. Never mind. I
First
don't
we
want
have-
to piss on him anymore.
Okay, first we're gonna get a cargo boat because my panto's in a river.
fingers crossed that this
Oh, how
actually
much
works
is this?
today. Don't worry about it.
I love it. How much is it?
Doesn't matter.
It
I'm
doesn't
using it.
seem-
I'm using it for my own fun stuff too, so it doesn't really matter.
Fine, I'll just send you money.
If you want to.
I will.
Okay. Wait, don't let Don get in there first.
Jeez, this is bad.
Don!
Oh no, lady.
Don!
We need a repairman.
Don, hop out.
Something appears to be damaged.
Get out.
Don.
It's
no.
damaged.
What do you mean
We
it's
repaired.
damaged?
It was making a lot of noise when you brought it out.
Normal.
Don, get in.
It didn't work. I might fall out the side.
You might have just been pressing the wrong button.
Maybe. There's a lot of buttons.
I can go see Rooster if he wakes up.
Make sure you're yelling when you're in the cargo, Bob.
I'll send you money when I get my next paycheck.
Don't worry about it. Wait, how are you out of money?
I have $500.
What happened to your money?
Somebody money again.
What happened to your money?
She probably gave money again.
I bought lots of people food this weekend. So much food.
Okay.
Listen,
Where's that? Yeah, don't worry about it, because I'm using this for the prank war too. Where's the car?
okay, it is gonna be right. It's on Cassie Trail.
Don, why are you drunk?
This will be the second fucking car I've seen get fished out of Cassidy Trail River.
Barb made me wine, and it was very nice.
Wait! What? That's not where
That's
my
not
panto
Cassidy Trail.
is. That's not where it is. Unless it got moved.
Maybe it got moved. I'll look. Don, why are you drunk?
It's been impounded.
Oh well, that actually makes this a lot easier then.
A lot lamer, you mean?
Yeah, it was lame because I wanted you to have to go and get it from the river for me.
$1,800 down the drain.
Not really, because I still have to use it to get Joey's car.
$1,800? Okay, thank you. Now I know how much to give him. Thank you, Don.
With what
But
money?
that's why he stole $1,000 from me.
Don't worry, I'll accept any pocket lint and paper clips you have in your pockets.
Why
No,
couldn't I pay you in pocket lint?
I've
I have
worked. I'm gonna give you
cups.
money.
You can keep your cups.
I have to go to
Keep
bed.
your cups.
And a Valentine's Day bouquet that I have not been able to give someone yet.
I have a bear bouquet and a candle. If you want a candle.
Who gave you a bear bouquet?
Let's.
I'll take the bear bouquet.
Uh-oh. Is that something that... Did I bring something up?
No.
Okay, but
It
Mercy,
is-
say the name.
Okay. No,
Name
there's
now.
nothing going on. The person just gave me gifts.
Okay, who the name though? Give me name, give me name.
You can platonically give Valentine's Day gifts. I'm just
Absolutely.
Yeah, his name is Pablo.
Escobar.
No.
Oh, thank
Okay.
goodness.
Thank God.
He's the only Pablo I've met, so it was just a shot in the dark.
No, he is with the SID.
Wait,
Oh,
Wait a second.
didn't I say
yeah,
give him a
puppy.
week?
Okay, listen.
Oh,
Wait
man.
a goddamn second.
Okay.
You're
What the-
flirting with the enemy.
I'm not flirting.
Why can't dudes just be friends with
where are
Mason,
we
man?
going?
Don't worry about it. Flies will not ability rate to me. You don't ask questions, and so you don't want to ask shit. Get the
I was just gonna say I got peer pressured into doing this.
If you don't want to be here, I can drop you off and pick you up somewhere.
And it's fine. I'm bored anyways.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, the thing is you feel comfortable being a part of it. That's the big question.
What?
Do you feel comfortable being a part of it, Rigsby? Because then I could give you keys to something if you won't.
It's fine. I haven't been up in a helicopter in a while anyways.
Okay.
So I left this here on Friday, and it's still here.
Oh.
What the hell?
Like I said, I'm in a prank war.
Wow.
Can I suggest the next spot?
I don't know who
No.
to vote for the next mayor.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
This is a mayoral candidate's car.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perfect.
What the fuck? Why didn't it attach? Hold on. There we go.
There you go.
Please.
Whee! So where are you bringing his car, Nick?
I collected a bunch of baseballs from a baseball field over the weekend, and I'm gonna put it on top of the Irvine Inn roof and just fill
Yeah?
it with baseballs.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my gosh.
He's a failed baseball player who had to leave and end his baseball career due to a leg accident.
Remind him of
That's
his
kind of
trauma.
fucked to make fun of him for.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Well, it's kind of fucked for him to make fun of Harambe.
You.
Okay, valid.
And Fun Hat Friday, whatever. It's Silly Hat Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, Fun Hat Friday sounds so stupid.
Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. And not only that, he basically plagiarized an idea and he knows it.
Yep.
Jesse's my mayor.
Hashtag, don't be messy. Vote for Jesse.
Vote for Jesse.
Can I be messy and vote for Jesse?
You're always messy, Don.
That's fair. You know, today I took Jarther on a jump, and then I took him. He had to go to the hospital, and they cracked his skull open because they found something on the MRI before looking at his papers, and they opened up his skull for no reason.
Oh,
What?
wait, what?
Yeah, it turns out they just didn't look at his medical records, and they just cracked that bitch open.
A doctor?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I don't know.
Not good.
No.
What the hell?
Yeah. Didn't find anything. He said he has dementia, but it's an old problem. So there was actually no problem with him, and I said, "Oh, okay."
If I put this on the roof of the Irvine, I feel like someone's gonna steal it, or a tow truck
Yeah.
driver is gonna lockpick it and put it away.
100%.
Maybe I just put it in a parking spot at the Irvine Inn.
I think. What if you put it on top of the U-tool?
Oh.
I don't know. Is there a way to get up on top of the U-tool?
I mean, we could check. At least the
I
lower
feel
level, probably.
I feel like anyone that sees a vehicle parked illegally, especially tow truck drivers that are like, even in the slightest bit, like out of the way, they're just gonna go up and lockpick and drive it off.
By the way, be careful.
Over there to our right, on top of those silos. You can get up there.
I think going anywhere near Grapeseed with a cargo bomb right now is a bad idea.
Very bad.
Just putting that out there.
Okay.
For no reason in particular, just really bad idea.
Yeah, because the person's totally not hurling cars at you guys.
Evil organization. I mean, would a tow truck driver find it?
Well, I mean, doesn't, like, Connor and Damien, like, hang out here all the time?
Yeah.
Why is there a cop car east of this house?
Check and see see if Damien's around and just to give him
Oh, I don't know.
Don't touch this one.
There is a cop car though, over there. You think he's watching?
Probably.
Okay. Here's a plan then. We're gonna drop it by the airfield. I'll lockpick it. Drive it over. Fill it with baseballs.
I'm trying to think of another place that you could park it.
Well, I wanted to do it on the roof, but the cops are watching, so.
Well, I think the roof would be fine.
Oh my god.
And anything else we need the cargo bob for?
Oh. Don't think so.
Yeah,
Fuck, I don't have a lockpick.
desert.
Don, do you have a lockpick?
I look at it all the time, though.
Isn't this such desert? Like,
Oh.
look at the sand. Green. There was green in the desert.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
You need a
mean.
lockpick?
This is, pretty,
This is mean if I do this, isn't it?
desert does have like a lot of vegetation.
Oh, what?
No,
what?
no.
Filling it with baseballs?
No, his wallet's in here. There's a shit ton of money in his wallet.
Give me the wallet.
No, Don.
Oh my god.
I'm
Give me
holding
the
on to
wallet.
it for now.
No, please.
You have a lockpick?
I could grab one.
I mean, I can grab one.
Okay, I'll go grab one. I'll go grab one. Drunk Dawn, you're not running anywhere.
I could go now.
We'll just go drive somewhere and grab it. Well, we'll be right back.
The
Okay.
wallet's still in here.
No, I took it away from you.
Dawn, do not touch the wallet.
All is fair in this prank war. I mean, you shouldn't have left it in there, you know?
Well, and technically you didn't take it.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
She's so drunk.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, you already marked it. Thank you. So Pablo?
Okay. I've laid it down though that we've got to get to know each other as as
Is-
friends.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry.
It's okay. At least he's actually nice to me. He's not mean or rude.
I mean, yeah, but... I mean, don't get me wrong. You're incredible. But, like, I just wish more dudes actually just wanted to be your friend and didn't just, like, meet you once or twice and were like, oh my god. I need this. I mean, of course, be nice to you.
Damn, those are perfect for my Akuma.
I don't know. Is he like a good person to talk to and hang out with at least?
Well, okay.
Okay. That's a no. I'll take that
Okay,
as a
so
no.
okay, no, he is. Okay, okay. He is. He's very nice. He's very thoughtful of me. Like, he apologizes for answering the phone. He's not been snappy or shitty or anything like that. However, what I noticed was, like, okay, like the first day, like we hung out, it was honestly, I was trying to do undercover therapy, and.
Oof.
And then I was like, and then he's like, I don't really like get out and do much. So then I started showing him the city, because I feel bad when people haven't experienced the city, especially someone's like lived here a year, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And that day was fine. He was confident. He talked fine. We had good conversation. It flowed fine. Then he expressed interest, and it's like the next 2 days, he was very much in his head and overthinking way too much. So it was a little hard the next 2 days because I could tell he was just overthinking everything of, is this going to make her hate me? And I finally had to sit him down and be like, I need you to just stop and be yourself, please.
Oof. You had to tell him that?
Yeah. And I told him they sucked at initiating conversation.
Oh my God.
That's a massive fucking mood.
What?
What you said about someone sucking at
Another fucking romantic
Give me
interest.
wallet.
Oh, Don, fuck off.
Give me wallet.
Ow.
Give me cash in wallet. You could say, oh, I found it like this.
Where's the keys? Where's the keys?
You could just be like, hey, is there... Oh, hey, Rigsby, what's behind you? What? Look, oh my God, do you see it?
I don't see anything.
It's right over there. Don't you see it?
I see a bird.
Okay.
I mean, that's not really
Meet
that...
at the Irvine
hey,
Inn. Meet at the Irvine
perfect.
Inn.
Mercy, you're driving.
Oh, fuck.
What?
It's
Oh,
damaged.
okay.
It's
Oh,
damaged.
We need a cargo bomb.
Oh.
Well, hold on. Damien's around. Oh, hold on. I don't know. Does he do car? I don't know if he does car repair.
I'll call a mechanic.
Okay. Is there anybody like right there at Flywheel?
Yeah, maybe we
Oh,
got
they're not open.
Hey, Mr.
Hello,
Zilla.
Alex. How can I help you?
Do you do mobile repairs or just...
Yeah.
over...
No, we do
Okay.
mobile.
Amazing. Well, yeah, we need a repair over at the
Perfect.
airfield up in Sandy. Is that okay?
All right. Yeah, definitely. I'll be there in a bit.
See you soon, Alex. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Perfect.
Okay. In the meantime, I can start filling this with baseballs.
Ah, these tires
Yes.
are so heavy.
How is Brandy doing? By the way,
She's Brandy.
I've heard about some of the things.
I feel like that's the best way I can explain it is she's Brandy.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably a
I told
conversation
her-
for her, though.
I told her I put your grandpa into the hospital.
Oh my
That's
god.
That's my latest text to her.
I'm sure that's going to be great.
Yeah.
She's going to really
What
respond
kind of
well to
mechanic-
it.
She did. She said, "Well, that sounds like my grandpa." I said he's got weak bones.
Who is this grandpa that you were speaking of?
Jarther.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So who's this mayoral candidate?
His name
Joey
is
Delvecchio.
Joey Delvecchio.
Sorry. Go on.
Let me look up this guy. I gotta get a vibe check.
Joey Delvecchio.
Joey Delvecchio.
He's Italian.
Yeah.
Call
I
him.
mean,
There's so many
here's the
fucking-
thing. But Bryce
He looks
started
like a
this whole
fucking
thing
nerd.
about Silly Hat Thursday,
Mhm.
which is a great idea. You know,
Fantastic
I
idea.
mean, and then Joey was like, "Hell,
Yeah.
let's do Fun Hat Friday." First of all, plagiarism. Second of all, how
Mhm.
dare he? Third of all, then he brings up
Hey, my name.
What's up, dudes?
like
Hey, yo.
using Harambe.
This Fudo right over here. My state ID is
got it.
3986.
Oh my god.
Government worker in any capacity?
I mean, I'm a government worker. You
Yeah.
could-
You know what? Sure.
I'm a government worker. I work for a Bryce Terrorist Department.
I will take it.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, yo.
Also,
How are
she
you?
works for Bryce as well.
Similar.
Yeah, I'm a deputy. Well, cadet, but you know, it's the same difference.
Well, welcome to the force, I guess.
Hello.
You like their beanie?
I think that Sterling sounds
I-
like
Sterling, anytime I wear a beanie, I get called Franklin DuPont by Mercy, okay? So,
Damn.
happy for you.
First of all,
Happy for you.
No, No. Okay, first of all, give context. It's because of your entire outfit, okay? Your entire outfit all together looks like a very Franklin outfit.
It's also because I
Whatever.
don't look old.
Oh.
That
You
is
think
not
I look
Damn.
old?
That's
How old are you,
that's-
Sterling?
that's-
24.
There we go.
It's not my fault you're a child.
How old are you?
It's not my fault
Old
either.
enough.
You're all set.
No, give me a
Thank
number.
you so much, Alex.
Of
I'm
course.
not, I'm not even old. I'm fucking 28.
I gotta get my
Boomer.
keys. Okay, put my keys in the glove box, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Skadoosh. There you go.
All right. We move this to the fuck Irvine or what?
We're moving to the Irvine, and
Okay.
then we have to
We need to
go
there.
pick up baseballs.
Okay.
That's an Eddie question.
It's monthly. I think it's like $7.50 a month.
Honestly, that's not terrible.
mean,
for a
look-
Oh,
month.
it's not bad.
For
I
stealing
do know
my
that. I know
idea.
that's like actually pretty good
You want me to
price.
slash his
Knocked my
tires?
door off. No, do not slash your tires. Are we getting in this car?
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
no,
Dawn, did you take his entire glove box?
no, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm also holding on to the money for compensation because he stole my idea. Okay, so now we leave this here.
Oh, it's like royalties. That makes sense.
Okay. And then
Sorry.
you're good. I know I'm doing a lot right now.
And then look there. Drive though.
Okay, everyone in this car now. We're gonna go down the south
Okay.
side. We're gonna pick up the baseballs. We're going to come back up here, load it up. All's gonna go well.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's any rooms available here. I wouldn't mind living, like, just renting a place up here in the county.
I'm sure Sean can help you out.
Sean, who?
No, that's a joke. Then only some of us understand. Talk to Eddie Concord. Audie Concord can tell you if
Oh, okay.
rooms are
They had
available.
2 rooms available, but I think they got them already offloaded. So I think they're full.
Okay.
I think so.
He's always looking to evict people, you know, so you can always ask him.
Yeah, I just need somewhere I can actually have sex.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, mood.
Okay.
I sleep in the
right?
fucking
Right, guys?
hangar all
What do
the
you
time.
mean mood? What do you mean?
Christ, you have your own
joking.
house.
I'm joking.
I live in a treehouse.
I sleep in the fucking hangar.
Guys, just say you're homeless, okay? There's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
I
that.
am technically homeless.
I'm not homeless.
John, you live in a treehouse with cats.
It's technically a home.
No, it's not.
Well, isn't home where the heart is?
No.
Oh. Well, now I'm depressed.
Well,
Isn't your home? Isn't your heart in the ICU?
ooh.
Damn.
Don's drunk, so that means all of her
okay,
true
so
thoughts are
is
coming
your
out.
partner in the ICU?
my not boyfriend.
Oh.
It's your not boyfriend
Yeah.
that you're having
Rooster
sex
Steel. No. I'm not having sex with Rooster. Rooster is a mega virgin.
with. Who are you having sex with?
I don't know. No one at this current time and
I see. You
current
just want
time.
something for the future.
Yeah.
You're trying to plan that out.
Yeah.
Like that one
Okay.
scene from Fun with Dick and Jane where they're like, we should have sex on Saturday.
And then you get the schedules out.
Yeah.
So is that the kind of person you're attracted to?
My type is just yes.
Okay, it's good to have standards.
Okay.
It's good to have. you
Yeah.
know.
Hell
My
yeah.
standards are not criminals. Unlike some people in the PD.
Some of the nicest people are criminals, you know?
And then there's Don.
You know, I have a friend. I'm not a criminal. You know, Rigsby, I can set you up with a friend of mine. He's a very nice fella. Blonde hair, red tracksuit. He's a little crazy at times. His name is Reed.
I am not going to get. I am not going on a date with Reed fucking Dankleaf.
Why not?
Honestly, fair.
Reed's a psycho,
Very,
Don.
very
Yeah.
fair.
He's sweet.
Look, I know the saying is.
Sweet. He is
I know-
not sweet.
I know
sweet
the
to
saying
me.
is don't stick your dick in crazy, but I think in this case is don't let crazy stick its dick in you.
So true.
Rigsby, you're very obsessed with sex, I think.
Woman, I haven't had it in over 2 months. How do you think I feel?
Okay.
fake.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 months.
2 months. 2
Imagine.
months is shorter for some people, but couldn't be me. Where are the baseballs?
Basketball court.
Where are the baseballs?
The baseball field's
Yeah,
right
where
there.
are we going? Oh,
Just find just some baseballs laying around and pick them up. Okay, I got a
Okay.
bucket over there.
Okay.
Brought a bucket along. I'm just gonna
Okay.
grab some extra baseballs. Is that a?
Okay.
What is that? What is that? Is that a coffin?
Why is there like a man's head here? Do you see this?
What the
There's
fuck?
there's like a
someone
face
had a
here.
wedding here.
Look at this. There's like a head sticking out of the ground a little bit, but it's like plasticky and all
There's like a-
see-through.
This isn't a wedding. This is like a funeral.
Oh,
This is like a funeral.
what the fuck? Wait.
Yeah, look over here. Look over here.
I found like 6 baseballs out here.
Good.
Are we funeral
Good.
crashers?
Put them in the back bucket. No, we're not funeral crashers. I don't know why there's that stuff
Wait,
over
what?
there. There's
They
a
did a funeral at the baseball field.
yeah, you know.
I'm sorry, Rigsby's very.
Why is the casket still here?
I don't know. I don't know. Normally they take that
They're just-
after
they're just
everything.
kinda basking in the sun.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm so
Don?
sorry.
God damn it, Don.
I'm looking.
This is a therapy session because this is actually very relaxing. Doing anything besides my job.
Yeah, well, I do things besides my job all the time.
It's immersion therapy.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
So
sir,
sorry.
I'm just gonna take some balls.
So sorry. Is there one up here? Yep, one right here. So sorry. So sorry.
Oh, holy fuck! I found.
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
I'm gonna check the casket.
Don't check the casket. I doubt there's a baseball in there.
I think there's a baseball in the casket.
Don, don't check the casket.
Mercy, help me crack this bitch open. We gotta check the casket.
Don't.
I
Don.
think this is a bad idea.
Oh my god, Don, stop. You're falling in. Don.
Ah!
Don.
No!
Don.
No!
Oh god.
There are baseballs in here, surprisingly enough.
Oh god, it's closed with Don in there. Oh god.
No!
Oh god, this is foreshadowing. This is foreshadowing. This is foreshadowing.
Oh,
Where's
you
it?
squished my fingers.
Oh, I didn't mean to close it. It just Don freaked out and it closed. You okay? Don's trapped in there. Don's trapped in there. Oh god. This is it.
What have y'all done?
This is bad. This is bad.
Okay.
Okay, come on, Don. Come on, Don.
Don, come on.
Okay, ready, Don. 3, 2, 1. Look at
Oh my god.
that. You okay? You alright?
Yeah. That
Okay.
smells
Alright.
so gross.
Well, now
in
we
there.
got close.
Close
It's
it,
so
we gotta
gross.
leave.
Probably-
Close it, we gotta leave.
Oh
God, keep it in, Don. Keep it in.
It smells so
If you're gonna
bad.
throw it up here. Don't throw up over there.
I just thought about it. I don't know if there's desecration of a corpse. As a child.
We're not gonna find out, okay? We're not gonna find out.
Is there a corpse in there?
No, goodness.
Okay, good.
No. There's not.
I'd hope not, because I'm just get
It smells
left.
so bad in there.
Yep.
Guys,
Yep.
the top's uneven. The top's uneven. I couldn't get it
It's
even.
fine.
okay,
It's fine.
it's okay,
It's fine.
it's
It's
fine.
fine. It's fine. Man, girl, thank you for
Oh
the
God,
16
it smells
months.
so bad in there.
16 months of Don being dead on the inside. That's foreshadowing.
What do you mean it's foreshadowing? You know, I told.
Okay, y'all are lucky. The only thing regarding corpses is mutilation of a human corpse.
I don't
Wait,
remember what I was about
I
to
took
say.
baseballs from it. Does that count?
No.
Oh gosh, are they signed?
Okay.
Maybe they were like memorabilia that were like left with.
Oh,
I
with
can
them.
see.
I found like 9
Oh my god.
clothes in there too.
It's who's it signed by?
Del Vecchio.
Are you serious? This motherfucker's signing baseballs and putting it inside of caskets?
He has to be stopped.
This is why we're doing this prank war. This is why we're doing this prank war.
Because he signs baseballs?
Is he even around? Let's do this first, and then we'll find out if he's around.
No.
'Cause if he's around, I'm gonna get in my war outfit.
Let me
Okay.
see.
Yeah, you told me you had an outfit.
Yeah, for us.
Last time he posted on Insta was a day ago.
Dawn, are you you good, baby?
Maybe he's celebrating with someone special, and he asked
So he
someone
looks
to
a
be
lot
his.
like Michael Jackson.
Okay. Maybe he asked someone to be his president today.
Ooh.
Has anyone asked you guys to be their president today?
Hi, someone other than his
No.
girlfriend. What?
Damn.
Type
I have
shit.
not been asked to be anyone's president today.
Oh.
Will you be my president, Mercy?
Look at that. There you
Will
go.
you? Yes. Will you be my president, Dawn?
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
Motherfucker.
Ooh, at least she's honest. Drunk Dawn is honest Dawn.
Hey, it's the truth.
And a fickle tease.
Dawn, what do you think of me?
I think you're great.
Aw.
What do you think of me?
I think you're crazy
Oh my god.
in a good way.
Pretty
And you're,
cool.
and we're both freaks, even though you won't admit it.
I'm not a freak.
you're a
Rixby's really
freak.
sweet. Yeah, that's true.
Damn,
There's
you think
somebody in
I'm
the trunk.
sweet? You don't know me.
What the hell?
I'm kidding. Some people
I
think
mean-
I'm nice. I am mean at times.
Okay.
Last time we hung out, I knocked you out at Mercy's place.
And I have no hard feelings because it was kind of basically mutual combat.
I was trying to teach her how to do Fight Club, and I knocked her out.
Honestly, fair.
I told her it was therapy because we were there.
I mean,
Well, I do like
kinda
fighting. It is a stress reliever.
Mercy, can you list me as a therapist, and then I could
No.
I could give I could do my own kind of therapy.
I'm a counselor. You're not, Dawn.
What the hell, Mercy? What the hell?
Listen,
I'm
when
professional.
eventually
I
I
can be
can see you
professional,
becoming
too.
I can see you becoming a counselor eventually, you know,
And then
when,
where's
when
my
the
last glass of
wine runs
wine?
out.
Where's my license? I need to drink after this.
Dawn, I think you need to figure out your own shit before you. Wait, fuck. Which?
It's this one right here.
This one.
Okay.
I mean, we'll have
What
to
fucking
be
buffalo
careful.
is that?
I don't know. I could call 911.
Oh my god.
What? What? No!
Oh my
Let
God.
me look! Let me look!
What?
What's in the trunk?
He's got a heart.
What?
Ew.
He's got a heart in here.
Oh,
And,
what?
Like a heart tart?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the heck?
What is that? I don't want to
heck?
touch any of
Oh
that.
my
I don't want to
God.
touch any of that. I want to wash my hands.
Where's he? Take a look. Hold on, I got the heart stuff here.
Oh my god.
He's got the Iron Fist, the Shark.
Oh my god.
And
You
he's
don't
got
wanna
a
touch-
series
Oh
of
my
vibrators.
god.
I don't think you should touch any of that.
Oh man,
This guy's a freak.
this guy is a freak.
Wait,
Did you
he's
look
got-
in the bag?
Wait, he.
What's in the bag? It's empty.
No, it's not.
What's in there?
He's got spirit phone, lots of crystals.
Did you guys check these
skull,
phones yet or no?
Hellhound plushie, Ouija
No, leave 'em
board,
in there, don't-
ghost hunting
I want to
stuff.
check the phone. I'm checking one of the phones. I'm checking the phones.
Oh my god. He's a freak.
There's no text messages on it. There's no calls on one. Okay, what about this one? This one needs a pin code.
Just put it back.
I'm gonna put 11111.
Okay.
It would-
Okay.
That didn't work.
I really need to know what Murph put in that wine.
So good.
Wait, maybe, you could grab like one of those things for Rigsby.
Okay, I filled it with baseballs, but it's
Think
not much
Rigsby, you would
room
like
because he
one
had a
of
bunch
these
of
things?
shit in his car.
No, no, thank you.
Would you like this giant fist?
No, I'm good. Thank you, but no.
Oh, I forgot I was calling 311
Why?
for that cop car across the street.
Oh yeah.
2 months. Am I right, Rigsby? That's your wait could be over.
Honestly, I joke about it more than I'm actually being serious about it.
Sure.
Wait,
you
holy
do.
shit, his car.
I
His
am
trunk
not
is
that
filled
much
with
of a
stuff.
sex fiend.
I don't do.
This guy, on the other hand,
Yeah, this
Bryce?
guy's.
Or Joey. What?
Joey, the owner of this car.
Yeah, Joey's a freak.
To think Brandy almost ended up with that.
Did she though?
No.
Did she?
God damn it. These baseballs are
Murph,
sticky.
are we still on the phone? I tried to hang
What
up.
if
I
Colt
tried to hang up.
turns- Like, what if like Colt has some of them? What if
It's-
he's a
it's you,
fi-
dummy.
What if he has the fist?
Well, he has a gun that he uses more often than else, so.
Who has a gun?
Brady's
Well, I think I'm
boyfriend.
stuck. I think I'm stuck on the phone. I need to
Are
go
they like
take a
official
nap.
now?
Well, they're twinst official. They're twin fissile.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Got posted on Valentine's Day.
Well. Okay. I need to take a nap real quick. Actually, can you see his trunk?
What do you
Still?
think?
Can you put the rest of the baseballs in the bag, in his heart bag?
Yes.
Yeah, I got you.
You got this, Mercy?
Yeah, I got it.
Wait.
Why is there 2 cups in there?
Because I couldn't carry everything, because I have to... some other stuff in there. Dude, I cannot wait
It won't
for...
go in his heart bag.
Oh. Okay. Then I guess we
I don't
just...
think it's you thing.
We just
Did you put it in
leave...
his
We
glove
just
box?
leave it. Yeah, it's already filled.
Usually, we fill his back seat. We fill his back seat with it.
Yeah, we'll just dump the
Is-
rest of them in the
is there
back seat.
non-weird
Hold on,
stuff?
We'll just do this. We'll just do
I'm
this.
gonna take the non-weird stuff, like the limestone and the copper.
Yeah, that's what I
and
was
put
trying
in
to
a
do,
trash
but I
can.
was... Yeah.
They're bad anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. Put them in there. Okay, let me... There we go.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
you.
You'll have to let me know what he does in retaliation.
God, we got uptight.
Now time for a selfie.
Oh, did they say whose fucking buffalo that is?
No idea.
Actually, I'm not. I'm just selfies just for me. I said, don't worry. I put it back at the Irvine Inn for you.
This way is parked legally, and he can't prove that you did anything to the car.
No. And plus, I mean, he's the baseball fanatic.
Let me slash the tires.
Don, we're gonna leave before you do something.
What if I get?
When you're drunk, it seems like you're finally coming out.
The thing.
What now?
That's
Well,
a good question.
we could perfect the war outfits, and I could show you what I was thinking of.
Yes.
Please.
Anyway.
Got
The
my
other
knife.
stuff kind of it's more fun if he's awake for it. This guy's off
Well,
being
worst comes to
president for
worst.
someone.
If he waits, we can do my scavenger hunt.
Yes, absolutely.
Huh.
First.
Bixby can partner with Drunk Dawn.
Outfit
Oh, God.
what? Yeah.
Probably had to go
Okay,
bench.
Brigsby can. I thought you were hitting me with Drunk Dawn. I was like, no, come on.
What the heck? What's wrong with me right now, huh?
It's been like 4 days. I want to. What, Don?
What are you trying to say?
Your liability when you're sober, which means even now. Like this. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't made it yet,
Fine.
but it's cooked up in my head.
Oh,
Okay?
you have. Okay. Okay.
Well, no, I made it up in my head, but I just haven't like put it together yet. Okay, where is this? Where is this? Are these them? No, these are not them. This helmet, okay. I was really
I
hoping
like the
there was
one
a.
that says "Born to Farm."
Yeah, I was hoping that
Okay.
there was one that said "Born to Prank," but you know, "Born to Die" is a little extreme.
Okay, but yeah, I
Yeah,
got you.
okay,
Okay,
and
so
then we're gonna have-
so a war helmet.
War paint underneath us, okay,
Okay,
underneath the eyes. That is.
okay.
Well, they gotta do that at the hair store.
Okay.
And then, Don, what are you doing?
I just took a little nap.
Camo,
Okay.
so they can't see us.
Right. So basically, war helmet, camo, face.
Yeah, nothing really original, but you know, just something
I know,
silly
no,
and
no, no.
exaggerated.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it because even if just for our scavenger hunt, we're full sending it today. I'm
We're
committed.
always full sending it. We're always 100%.
Yeah, we are. You wouldn't know this, Rigsby, but we are.
I think you need to be more extreme.
I think you need to get
Okay,
sober, Don.
Well, all right.
I'm perfectly fine. Go back. I slashed that guy's tires. Afterward.
What?
Don,
No,
don't
do not slash his tires.
Don't slash
tell
his
me more
tires.
about this.
Okay,
Tell me more
you
about the
and
scavenger
Rigsby,
hunt.
you and Rigsby should get an outfit for the scavenger hunt.
What is the theme?
Scavenge.
Oh, I can't tell you that. It's just a scavenge. It's competitive.
Well,
You ever watch that like
how do I
Faces
know how
Under?
to dress if I don't know like the theme?
Competitive.
Okay. I guess let me figure out something that looks kind of athletic or something.
Fuck yeah.
Even though I've never played sports in like the past 10 years.
Well,
Okay.
no time like the present. Fuck, I wish I could wear like thermal goggles or like night vision goggles and this hat at the same time.
I mean, is there any like cool sunglasses?
I think any sunglasses is gonna take away from the war paint. But
True.
okay. Okay. Feel free to pick up your own camo colors and hat and stuff like that. War.
War.
Good one.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good.
Oh, you look tough with your gloves. I need gloves.
Ooh.
Ow.
It's good.
Jesus.
Is Don actually slashing his... Sorry.
I hope not.
I hope not either, because I don't want this to turn into an actual war. I mean, I'm already stealing from the guy. Which reminds me, I gotta go to the bank.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
Thanks, Joey. I don't know where she is. Where the hell'd she go? Is this another thing of Dawn disappearing for 2 seconds and getting kidnapped? I don't know where Dawn went.
That's I don't know
She's
either.
not slashing his tires?
No.
Oh, god damn it.
Tried to call, she didn't answer.
Oh.
Oh.
She didn't go to bed, did she? Did she just pass out in a bush?
I wouldn't put it past her, but I think she knew that we were gonna do something, so she wouldn't have.
Yeah, I think she would have let us know.
At the same time, she's fucking drunk.
Yeah, true.
I
True.
thought that she would have said something.
Yeah, she would have said something. I don't know. Give her a call.
You look weird with eyeshadow.
Well, you can't handle me at my eyeshadow.
Okay, okay.
Whoop whoop. Okay, so originally I was just thinking this.
She didn't pick up.
Just the face.
Also,
thing,
goddamn,
like
y'all are
eyes.
just like opposite sides of the fucking spectrum.
What do you mean?
With your outfits.
could just. I look like I'm from Toy Story. Hold on.
You could do that.
No, it was like dirt, just crazy dirt. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Just some crazy shit.
You want crazy?
Don't sound so eager.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, whatever face paint you want.
Okay.
I'm going this way though. Makes you want a
Which
war
way?
cry.
A war cry. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I'm going this way.
Nice.
Oh my god, we're a fearsome duo.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, now to find Dawn.
Yeah, I don't know where she is. She didn't pick up my call either.
And then this is done.
No, y'all's
Where the
face paint
fuck
makes
are
me
you?
think that we need like
I got in the back of got on the back of an ATV and was delivered back to Grapeseed.
Okay, are you going to bed or do you want to do the scavenger hunt thing?
I'm probably gonna go bed. I'm real tired.
All right, Dawn. All right, just know that you're upsetting not only me, but the entire car.
You're going to bed?
What?
Dawn, we put
I'm
up with
not
your drunk
upset.
ass, and Mercy puts on this
What?
fun thing for
Wow.
you specifically, and you're like,
For me specifically? I was just trying to go stab a man's tires.
There we go.
Wow.
What? Okay, how long do you think it will take?
30 minutes per round. So 30 minutes per round.
Oh.
Dawn, if you have to go
I'm
to
ashamed
sleep,
of you, Dawn.
you
I'm
go to
ashamed of
sleep
you,
then,
Dawn.
okay? Just know that I'm
Okay.
disgusted with you inside and out.
What?
Inside and out.
What's new, Bryce? What's new?
Well, not you hanging out with us, that's for sure.
What?
Dang.
I've been texting and hanging out with Bryce all the time.
Okay.
Who rented a fucking tugboat?
Standing
Talk
check
about-
me. Is he awake?
I don't know.
Oh, this is a hostage. They have guns out over there. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
a
hell
big
no, yeah.
there's a big situation happening, by the way.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay, I posted on Twinsta. If anybody wants to do a stupid scavenger hunt, to call me.
Okay, I'm gonna go bench. Good
I'm
night.
ashamed of
Dawn,
you,
don't go to
Dawn.
sleep until we see you and we say goodnight to you properly.
I'm scared you're gonna run me over.
What makes you say that?
If you run me over, you gotta take me to the hospital. I've been like on the edge of not feeling good for a long time.
Oh my
Aw.
god, Dawn.
She's been drinking for the past hour and a half that I've seen her.
Oh lord. Well, there she
There she
is.
Oh hey guys.
Hey, Dawn.
Hey.
Hi, Dawn.
Oh my god.
Good night,
Oh,
Dawn.
I'm built
Bye, Dawn.
differently. I'm perfectly fat. Miss me. Miss me.
I mean, did we?
Miss
What are you
me.
doing?
Miss me. Whoa. Joke's on you. I've flown out of a car. Joke's on you. I've flown out of a.
Mm-hmm.
Joke's on you. I've flown out of a car 3 times. Three
Oh,
times
Dawn.
already. Miss me.
Okay, you know what? I missed you, Dawn. Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna do it with the 3 of us until someone else wakes up. It's fine.
Yes, the 3 of us.
Oh, I gotta think about something.
Maybe just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
You and I. Stick jump.
Why does this always keep happening to us?
I mean, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time.
So we gotta go to PD and we gotta get a stupid car.
Okay. Are we rocking war outfits, or are we saving that for war?
I'm keeping my war outfit on. I'm
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear.
feisty.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Gotta let people know what to expect.
Just the two of us.
Joey DeVecchio.
You think Joey's gonna remember that he had $1,300 in his car?
No.
Yeah, well, someone's got to pay for that.
Then again,
Cargo
he
Bob.
seems like the kind that would. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he seems like the kind that would notice, like, if a penny was missing from his, like, ashtray.
The dude that, like, you give a ride up the street and he's like, you got gas money?
Yeah, he's the kind of person that, like, uses the work vehicle to, like, go just 2 miles and then puts in for mileage reimbursement.
Bruh.
Exactly. And we all know those feels. Am I right?
So right. So right.
Oh my god.
And we can speed because the police are busy with a crazy situation.
And who knows what the fuck's going on? So, Rigsby, tell us a little bit about yourself. Besides,
Well,
you haven't gotten laid in a few months.
Yeah, we heard all about that already.
Okay, well, I'm originally from North Carolina. I moved here probably about 5 months ago now. It's been too long since I've been here.
Okay.
I play the banjo and I sing a little bit.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm the grapeseed head of banjos.
Are there any other banjo players in Grapeseed?
Not that I know of. I know
Well.
Merv plays the guitar.
I mean,
So currently,
it's a
I'm the
pretty
only
big-
one.
Pretty big position there. A lot of responsibility there as being head banjo player. And
I
only.
got. Yeah, I got fucking. That got made my title before I was even properly hired to the fucking department. Harold was just like, "There you go."
Oh,
But yeah, I originally started as a dispatcher, and now I'm a cadet. You know, all that good shit.
I'm so sorry
What do you mean?
that you're a deputy now.
Well, I actually quite like it.
Okay, well that's good and that's all that's important.
Yeah, it's a learning process, but it is what it is.
What makes you want to be a cop?
Honestly, I wasn't sure at first, but then I started hanging around Grapeseed more, and they kind of inspired me.
Those are
So
scary
here
things.
I am.
Rapeseed inspired you.
What do you mean? Grapeseed's the best department.
Well, I'll give them that they're the least corrupt department.
Well, yeah.
They're a department. They're a department.
I mean, Grapeseed was the only department with someone who was certified in explosive ordnance, and yeah.
Is that what you want to deal with?
Nah, personally not. I want to be motor and canine because I like motorcycles and I like dogs.
Alright. About like being motor and having like a little sidecar for the dog.
I wish I could do that. That'd be fucking great. But no, they have a dogs got to ride in Aleutians.
Until you
Just
come
for their
along and
own
pitch that
safety.
idea.
I could. I'd have to talk with someone in high command for that. So probably Harold. Because I don't know who's like in charge of K9.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay.
They're all dogs.
What's your favorite
in PE,
dog?
though. Good
My
question.
favorite dog? Okay, not picking. I haven't met all the canine dogs yet, so I don't really have a favorite.
Just like general
yet.
dog breed.
I thought I was going off of breed, but okay. Okay.
Nah,
Fish, okay.
Yeah, fish. Oh, favorite breed of dog? Borzoi.
I don't think I know what that is off the top of my head.
You've never, you don't know what a Borzoi?
Borzoi?
Okay, yeah, you better look it up right now. They're beautiful.
It auto-corrected to Boyardee.
No, it's Borzoi.
Isn't that a Pokemon?
No, it's an
It
actual
looks like
dog.
a demon.
No, it's not a demon. It's just really long.
Oh
and
wait,
very
they're the
graceful.
I know it. They're the one with the very long and awkward long noses.
It looks like the kind that people
goat.
would mistake for like a skinwalker in the dark.
Well, I think they're adorable.
Speaking of skinwalkers, I have to check up on what's his face.
Your skinwalker guy.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, let me think. Let
Oh,
me
yes, the
think.
vehicle
What's a
number.
stupid vehicle?
Kalahari.
Oh
The K.
no, I think it's because my license expires today.
Can I get a new
Talk
one?
to him.
Let's get a new one.
Yeah, I need to get a new one.
See if but a
There's
Kalahari
no
could be a good one.
DMV around, at least on duty right now.
Okay, well I'll rent this one and then.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I should have gotten a war outfit? I'm not even in on this, and then I feel like really out of
Gave
place.
you a chance to do.
Yeah,
to
we
get one.
did.
No, you told me to get put on something
You
sporty.
you just gotta commit.
Okay, well
You
take me
know-
to a fucking
Well, yeah.
clothing store and I'll find one.
All right.
Okay.
I'll get the war paint and all that shit too.
We gotta get you a teammate too. Unless we can do this, just 3 of us.
Most of my friends are cops.
I mean, a cop can do this. It's not legal.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Unless y'all make it illegal.
I just don't. No, I don't think scavenger hunts are illegal.
They are if you felony trespass.
Yeah, anything is
Okay,
illegal
well,
if
as long as you
try hard
don't
enough.
fucking felony trespass,
Who would do that?
you'd be surprised. People break into cars on the fucking military base all the time.
My God.
Yeah,
This is
there's
true.
been some crazy motherfuckers. And I'm mad at the military for things I can't talk about, but those fuckers keep live missiles just out in the open. I've seen them.
Well, you know what they say.
What do they say?
Well, if you know, you know.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta find her a partner.
I gotta find a fucking partner since Dawn bailed.
Let's find somebody that has a boring life. And fight them.
We're like Make-A-Wish.
I mean, I could try Sterling.
You think Sterling has a boring life? Let's call someone we've never met before.
Someone we've never met?
Someone we
Okay.
have genuinely no idea who they are.
I'm calling someone.
You're calling who?
Salvatore Valcastro.
Ain't that the dude running for mayor that said a bunch of controversial things during
Don't think he's running for mayor. He's got in his ad OMC. Hello, Salvatore Valcastro. Do I have an opportunity for you? How would you like to participate in a once-in-a-lifetime activity with a random partner that you'll have no idea about?
We can call Eugene too.
It's true, you should call Eugene. Are you competitive? Oh, well then this will be horrible for you if you're not competitive.
Eugene Zuckerberg. Eugene, it's Bryce Miller. I don't know what you and the boys are up to, but if you want to do a scavenger hunt, let me know. Just be fun. Just be fun.
What do you say?
You didn't answer, so I sent him a text.
Fuck.
What if we just pretend that someone's there? Oh,
Okay,
shit.
good enough.
Hell yeah. What do you mean good enough? You need face paint.
Oh, you need a helmet.
And a helmet. Get a helmet on right now.
Go get a helmet.
Right now.
Yeah, but us some time.
Okay.
Fuck, my odd son didn't pick up. Okay, let's try this one.
You say your hot son?
No, my odd son.
Which one? All your kids are fucking odd.
Hi, Lucas. Do I have an exciting opportunity for you?
Why is there an
Are you
emphasis on that?
competitive? You are? Okay, we're doing a scavenger hunt, and we have somebody that needs a partner. Would you like to participate?
Wait, this dude spells Lucas with a K. Hang up.
You motherfucker, they can come too if you have at least 2 friends.
We're gonna need all the help.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Okay, go ask. Okay, bye-bye. He's gonna go ask his friends if he can come.
He's gonna ask his friend if he can come. Let me ask my
He's
mom
hanging
real
out
quick.
with friends. These people have no idea what they're passing up. These people do not know how to have fun.
I have fun when we can stand around and talk.
I'm just saying.
Damien Thorvinson is the Damien that's friend of
He
Eddie's?
said it before. You can try him.
Duke Wellington. We like Duke. Why does that name sound familiar?
We did it one time with Duke. Duke was in a team with Eddie, Franklin, and Duke.
Okay, jeez. Iridescent Windsor. Isn't that the
Try
woman
her.
from the
I haven't done
cadet
with her.
show that?
That almost got deported.
Yeah.
Iridescent speaking.
Hey, Iridescent. Bryce Miller, one of the hosts
Hello.
and cameramen of the cadet show. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. Good to see you in the States.
Yes. No longer deported.
What are you up to right now? What are you doing?
I'm currently in a chase.
Oh, are you on duty?
I am.
Are you answering the phone call then?
What do you mean? Because I can multitask.
Okay.
Hello.
Are you on duty for a long time?
Why do I need to be off duty? You want an interview?
Well, we can do an update one, but no. I was so wondering that we're doing a fun little scavenger hunt thing and wanted to see if you wanted to participate. But if you're on duty and busy and you hate us, then that's fine too. So
Oh, well, I don't hate you guys.
that's good.
Also, did you get Dawn? Because Dawn is definitely not on duty and shouldn't be.
She went to sleep. But this
passed
is the
out.
opportunity of a lifetime, Iridescent.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, exciting. I might do that. Yeah.
I
But
wanna
I'm
do
in
this
the
with
middle of a
mic,
chase
and
right
then
now.
Just don't ever call us back, okay?
Okay, well, when is this supposed to be?
Like now.
Oh, well, I'm in a very serious chase.
Yeah. How do you spell your name again?
IRIDESCENT.
That was close. It was actually pretty close. All right, well, go get him.
All right, thank you so much.
I wish I had done something more colorful, but it's fine.
Yeah, you look great.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now to find a
I mean,
teammate.
to just drive out to places with people and just find someone random that's like, hell yeah.
I have an idea. I've got an idea. Just gotta find someone first.
Oh, this is sus.
You've been hanging out with me, what, for like an hour now?
Yeah.
You still think I'm sus?
Maybe a little bit.
Just because
Maybe
we've
we
taken...
just know how to have fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we can make something out of nothing, literally.
Yeah. Look at this.
Wow.
What? What the fuck?
I've been keeping that live bird in my shirt for 2 hours now, waiting for an excuse to...
God. I was about to say, are you a fucking witch?
No. I've been practicing sleight of hand magician magic
That
stuff.
poor bird.
Ever since I went down a rabbit hole of sleight of hand magic the other night.
That's crazy.
I stayed up till like 3 a.m. watching this.
Instead of...
Oh.
Toss it, God, toss it in there. Toss it in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Not a good look. You should never hang out with any rangers.
It was in your coat for 2 hours.
At least I didn't keep it in the fridge. What's up, dudes?
Does anybody want to be competitive and have the experience of a lifetime?
No, not at the moment.
What does that mean?
An
You
experience
get
of
to have
a
a fun
lifetime.
activity that not many people get to participate in.
If this is serious, we could back out and come back here another time.
No, I just got shot yesterday, so I'm not really in the best shape to be going and doing stuff.
Okay. Well.
Alrighty, y'all have a good one.
Speedy recovery.
Bye.
Speedy recovery.
It's a party over here in Mirror Park, is it not, my friends?
Careful, they might shoot us.
See if they might.
Can we not do 1v1s? Honestly, I feel like you guys like it's kind of even if I
Yeah, but
go
I'm
bad
dumb as
solo.
fuck, so.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey. No.
What?
No.
It's the truth.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh, maybe I can call Merv. He might be interested.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. It's not you. People are lame.
I was just gonna kidnap one of them, but then I got hit with a now's not the time, so I gotta, you know. Room red. Message received.
And Merv's not picking up. Dang it.
It's fine. We're just gonna find somebody, and I'm gonna say get in the car, and then.
No, we gotta ask them so it's consensual, so you don't get arrested.
If they say yes to get in the car, it's consensual now. It's not like I'm brandishing a weapon in their face and forcing them into the vehicle.
It's true.
Okay.
That's so true.
So true and real.
No cap.
I'm seeing if one of my friends
Hype
is
shit.
around.
Oh God, for real.
Hype shit. Do you know who Cherry Bush is? Cherry Bush?
Nah, isn't she in EMS?
No. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello?
Hey, Cherry. Is it Cherry or Cherry?
Cherry, like the fruit.
Cherry. Hi, Cherry. It's Bryce Miller. How are you doing today?
Oh, hey, hi, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I am cold calling people in the directory to see if they'd like to join in on a fun kind of little scavenger hunt thing. I'm not sure what you're up to or what you're doing, how you're spending your day. But if you're looking for something to do, it's pretty fun. And we're just trying to get people involved.
Oh, yeah, I think my friend just had the same phone call, but we need to go farming.
For what?
Dang.
No, this is Bryce Miller. We need to go farming for the food truck.
You need to go farming for the food truck, huh?
Yeah, and I've got some I have EMS reports that I need to write up from earlier that I never got around to doing. It's relentless, I know, I'm sorry.
So I guess all that
Giles,
prize
we are
money.
picking you up, and you're joining us for a scavenger hunt.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye, Jerry. It's okay. Have fun farming.
Okay.
Yes, where are you at?
Oh, perfect. Got Giles.
Are you in Brandy's closet, still hung up?
I'm still hung up there, guys.
Oh
I don't know how to get down.
Okay, we're gonna come grab you, and we've got a partner for you. Okay, love you. Bye.
Also, Eugene just hit me with the scavenger hunt. Currently running from shooting cops.
Eugene Zuckerberg.
Perfect. What's your name?
Lucas!
Also, no one said stupid. Okay, it's an amazing scavenger hunt.
Sir Doom, thank you for the 56 months.
So, okay, do you have a partner, Pandora?
Ooh, mysterious.
Okay, well, that's okay because we're going to be renting cars. Okay, so you can join the scavenger hunt as a team of 1, or you can have a partner as a team of 2. Basically, what this is going to be is 10 random words you have to find around the entire state and take a photo of. There will be more rules that apply. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience of fun, and not to just be a lame-o that just stands all day.
Lame-o. Glad we're doing this. We had a talk the other day. Okay, so earlier we were talking about how, like, I think obviously a lot of people are wanting a little bit more things to do and content stuff, and that stuff is coming all in due time and blah blah blah. But due to that, people searching for stuff and wanting things and kind of waiting.
Silverman by the pier.
They're
Silverman by the pier. Okay, if you don't
kind
mind,
of
ping me.
spending their times just like hanging out, doing the same thing with the same group, and not really branching out. So we're gonna. I'm sure when that all comes out, it'll kind of fix itself out with people wanting to branch out and interact with other people more, and not just kind of stay in their groups. But in the meantime, we also have to, kind of practice what we preach, and so we're gonna definitely try out more, just reaching out to more people and interacting with everyone.
We will take you as a threesome, okay?
Which we always have, but even more so. I really think that whenever the update and stuff comes and new content for people, I think people are just bored and they're just, kind of doing the same thing and wanting to kind of like just hang out with their friends and stuff and whatever. But also, I think when this actually does come out, it'll fix a lot of the issues of people wanting to kind of stand around and just talk, but also it'll fix the issues of like minimum things being escalated crazy, like shooting over a littering ticket, for example, or stuff like that. But also it's like everything's minimum kind of crimes wise, so it's like that's just people trying to create content for themselves because of the state of like crime and things like that, which causes frustrations for others, like I can't believe I got shot over a ticket, but it's like we don't have that many high-stake crimes. So I think whenever it does come out and stuff, it'll fix a lot of the issues in itself, but also people need to branch out of their comfort zones. We'll play hot takes for the day. By hot takes, I mean freezing cold.
A whole ass stranger.
A whole ass stranger. Amazing. Sorry, I kind of zoned out and got into driving mode for a second. We're picking somebody else up too?
Yes. Her name is Pandora. She is newish. All she does is sit around in her business all day, standing waiting for customers that never come.
Perfect.
Giles is at the penthouse.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
In the car, loser. We're going hunting.
I don't remember that from Mean Girls.
Well, it's not from Mean Girls. It's from here. I can't believe you made her
Bryce.
move seats twice. Hi, Giles. Good to see you. You exist.
Yeah, man. I've been the whole time. I've been in the closet up there the whole time.
You know you can, like, sleep on the couch or something, right?
Yeah, but Brandy likes to...
I don't even think Brandy's been staying in the room.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'll have the sofa.
Or just yoink Brandy's bed.
I don't even think she's been staying here. Great, I'll sleep on the couch.
So I've been hanging there without Brandy the whole time.
Yeah, you've been literally hanging there without Brandy the entire time.
God damn it. Gosh darn it. So we're on a hunt?
Alright, so I will explain the rules. We got one more person picking up. Rigsby, this is Giles. Giles, Rigsby.
Hi, Rigsby. Good talk.
I think she might be thinking very heavily about something.
2 seconds to say something, too.
Right.
This is going to be your partner.
Oh.
So be nice.
Yeah, don't scare this one off, Giles.
Yeah.
What? You say that like I've ever scared anyone off.
Well.
Also, Mercy, you called me within like a millisecond of me
I saw you on Twinsta.
putting on Twinsta, yeah. And that's
I was excited because we've been looking for people. Pandora?
Giles, get in the trunk.
Or just pick up Pandora.
Hi, Pandora. My name's Bryce. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm Mercy.
Hey, cool. Where do you want me?
In the back.
Get in the car.
Hi, Pandora.
Okay. Hello.
First things first, we're going to the clothing store, and y'all are going to get fitted out in your war fit.
War fit.
Ooh, cool.
Ooh-ah.
So yeah, you work there, Pandora? Tell me about it. What kind of business you got?
I am
Greetings.
actually a tarot card reader.
Ooh, you can read our tarots after this.
Yeah,
all the
that'd
horrible
be
things
fun.
that are going to happen to us.
Hell
goodness.
Yeah.
Tarot card reader. I barely know her.
There's
Giles.
It was right there. Sorry.
That's
Hi, Rigsby.
Giles.
I'm Giles.
Hello. Hi,
What I
I'm
was talking about if
Rigsby.
you scaring
We're going to be
people, okay?
partners.
War outfits.
Let me open the trunk for you, champ.
Thanks, ma'am.
There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy.
You can make the war fit your own.
you got
just
this.
something fun. Come on,
There you
buddy.
go.
There you go.
Thanks, Bryce.
There you go. There you
Alright,
go.
War fit. Hoorah.
Yeah, whatever you're feeling. Whatever you're feeling.
We're gonna make it work. Make it make sense. All right, Mercy, sing me some Getting Changed music. Go.
Fall the raindrops for lemon drops and gumdrops. Oh, what a rain that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. She sings it every now and then.
I've never heard anything like that before. What'd you wear to
never heard-
war?
Never heard that song? I mean, what would you wear to war, Giles? Okay, just think. Someone has come for the dick and bottom name.
Well,
For the record,
let's not
that's
get
his last name, Pandora.
unrealistic.
I feel like that's
Pandora
good,
was then like,
good
God,
context.
Mercy's swearing a lot.
This is better.
To war.
Hell yeah.
So is there
Leather
a
jacket.
prescription here, or we're just finding
Just
new
whatever you
outfits?
feel like you'd go to war.
Okie dokie.
Whatever
Smoke.
you're comfy. It could be your own clothes you're already rocking. It could be something new and a little, adventurous.
It's all about fun.
See, this is... I'm feeling a bit of a gilet kind of vibe.
A what?
A gilet.
Like a jelly?
No, like a... It's spelt gillet.
Oh, a ghillie suit.
No!
Oh.
That's a ghillie
feel like you
suit. I
do
want
mean a
about a
ghillie suit.
gilet. Does
I think it's-
anyone know what a gilet is?
Gillette, isn't it that shaving cream, right?
That is, yeah, one of them, yeah. I'm on about like a body warmer, no?
What are you talking about?
What's the American word for...
Like long johns.
No!
A sweater?
No. It's
What's the word we're trying to find a parallel to?
Gilet.
War.
Like this. This is like a gilet.
A vest?
A vest?
It's not a vest, is it?
I mean, it's a vest.
It is a vest, is
A
it?
vest is like a wife beater, isn't it? Or that kind of thing. or
No,
whatever that
it's
one is.
no, it's
That's a tank top.
not.
We're not going to refer to it as the other word.
That's the
It's
go-to
an
name,
A
surely. Right?
shirt.
Oh,
This is a vest, man. This is a vest.
It's not. Oh,
Sleeveless.
It's like
I
a
feel like,
it's like a cargo vest.
Yeah.
I feel like cyberpunk in this.
Sure. You look so cool.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like the pockets on these pants. Whatever.
Trousers.
Snacks.
Snacks. What snacks would you keep in your pant pocket?
Depends how big they are.
Doritos.
Cargo pants.
Oh.
You keep cargo pants in your pants pockets?
Beef jerky.
Unlimited pockets.
Jerky's a good one. Okay.
My
I'm
dog
gonna hand you the
tracksuit.
keys and force you to drive for a few while I
Okay.
get in my war mindset. You know me.
Got you.
Put some headphones in. Just gonna listen to all old classic rock stuff. Okay, it's gonna be great.
Mercy,
Seat -2. All right. I'm gonna go grab some food real quickly before we get into this little thing. I'll be right back.
Okay, PDM, we will decide on our weird little vehicle that we're going to use.
What if we just get Pantos?
How about I get a normal
Well,
vehicle?
we
It's not a
have done
weird little
Pantos
vehicle.
before, but we are
Oh,
going to
okay.
have one team of 3. Pantos was actually fun, believe it or not.
Oh, goodness.
Hello. Help you with what?
So, Giles, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you you're driving because I'm a cop and I don't
I'm
feel
not
like
on
running
duty, what
red
happened?
lights.
That's fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you don't arrest me for doing it.
What
Not.
Has Nancy treated you already?
Oh, Dr. Mercy.
I mean, you can meet me at PDM and I can see if the bandages that she applied to you are loose. Okay. Bye-bye.
Also, friend of mine is probably gonna be. Says he'll be free in like maybe 20 minutes, half an hour. So.
Oh yeah, he could join us for the second round.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go in here. I'm gonna find us a stupid car to use. Let me get my partner.
Partner Miller.
Gasoline green for a lesson.
Go.
I absolutely cannot drive. You do not want me to drive. I
You're
have
all good.
Never really driven.
Ooh, shit. Okay, do me a favor. You guys stay here. I'll be right back, okay? Just
Okay.
For, like, no reason
Got it.
whatsoever.
Says this, and then she disappears for 3 hours.
I do not always say this. Shut up, Giles.
Okay. I'm back.
I gotta go get my driver's license. I'm so illegal right now.
You know, I could just get one.
Oh, I thought you were thinking.
No, I was listening. Listening to old, like, war
Okay.
music.
Really? What song? Wanna Be by the Spice Girls?
Wait, so is Giles, like... Who's Giles' teammate?
Yep.
Okay.
Giles is gonna be with Rigsby.
Yeah, and then my friends
about
when
Pandora?
he hurries the fuck
She's
up.
with us.
Okay.
Bryce, it's me and Riggs.
Do we need a
Okay,
three-seater,
so-
My
huh?
teammate Riggs.
Yeah, so
And
think
I'm-
of a
and
3-seater,
I'm
but it needs to be
G-Man.
something, like, stupid.
Well, I can think of something, but it's...
Does everyone have the
Giles
same
is going to have
vehicle?
to be in the trunk, which is illegal. Giles, are you okay with that?
I was just in the trunk just now.
They're
Let's do
I
it.
just saw a cop with their lights pull up. They're gonna ask why we're dressed like this.
And we'll say none of their
Let me talk to them.
business. So I can think of a
should've got
silly
some-
car, but it's only a 2-seater.
Yeah, we need a 3.
Guys, quick, it's the feds.
Hi, Harriet.
I was never here. G-Man's not going down again.
Hmm.
Can I think about something real quick, Bryce? One moment. Can you carry me if I need to go?
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
No, I'm okay.
Hmm.
No, I do.
God damn it. The Kalahari would have been perfect. got an idea.
Thank you, Mercy.
Okay, I found something.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May you find all that you're looking for in your scavenger hunt.
Are we already in trouble?
No. Okay.
Good.
We're
Bye,
doing
guys. Have a good day.
the Sand
Okay.
King XL.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you rent first, and then
I'm
Giles,
renting
you're
one,
gonna have
yep,
to rent
yep.
after.
I'm renting one.
Mercy, where did you find a bandana that perfectly fits your eyes and your hair?
Pandora was really excited to be on our team because she looks at my Twinsta post.
Into the sand kid.
No,
Oh,
you,
hang
no,
off the
you
side
guys
like a
have to get
badass.
your own. You
Oh,
dorks.
what?
You're on a different team.
Giles, we don't
Pandora,
want you
come
on
with
our
us.
team. We got Pandora.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Am I getting in this truck or somewhere
Yeah,
else?
you are. No, you're coming
you get
with
on
us.
in, Pandora. You're on our
Alrighty.
team.
You're on the winning team, P. Can I call you P?
Alrighty.
All right, Pandora. Don't worry, you're on the winning team.
I'm gonna have to go by the DMV first and clock out.
That's fine. For future reference, if it's only two-seater, Canis Kalahari
Hey
would be hilarious.
guys,
side quest.
Honest, two-seater was the
my
the
fucking
contest.
driver's license is expired, so
Guys,
we
my
need to.
driver's license expired too.
Can I rent more
Yeah,
than
we
one
need to go
vehicle?
by
DMV.
Can I rent more than one
Maybe
vehicle?
Maybe you could try. You want to try?
Let me see.
No. Can we make a quick pit stop at the DMV?
Bryce.
I didn't even realize it'd been already been a month. God damn.
All right, keys are in the ignition.
Thanks.
Okay. DMV, please, so I can clock out. So Pandora, we're very competitive.
Yeah.
So I apologize
Okay.
in advance.
I don't.
People tend to think we're crazy, but we're not crazy.
Look, Pandora, if you don't want to win, you better get out of this car right now and go inside of Giles's
Go
car,
Giles.
okay?
Oh hell yeah! I am all over this.
That's what I wanna hear.
Especially when it comes to looking
Perfect.
for words, I can scope at words.
That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. So I have to ask, do you get a lot of Pandora's box jokes thrown at you?
I have in the past, yes, but I can also, cause a little bit of mayhem now and then. So fair enough.
You can cause mayhem? How do you cause mayhem?
Mostly psychically.
Ah, I see. So you read people's you do tarot readings and then you just cause people a lot of chaos in that way?
I can, but I choose
If you
not
don't eat,
to.
okay, we'll get food too.
Okay. Do you like causing
my God.
chaotic things?
My driver's license
Well,
looks
that's
badass.
one of the reason I kind of decided to come here was I was really sick and tired of just being boring and good and not living life. So I'm here to
yeah.
try for some new experiences, and this is right up my alley.
Hell yeah.
Look in the glove
So
box at my driver's license. I look so hard.
I took a look at it. It looks really good. Oh, you're a topaz.
Yeah, I love how I look
Oh.
in my driver's license.
Licenses, please.
Oh my god. Okay, so now we're gonna go get food.
Okay.
Let's go. Where can we support?
I'm not hearing you very well, Mercy. Is there something I should be doing?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Kinda.
Yeah, I'm fine to me. I better speak up when we're out of here. All right, follow us if you can
Can
keep
you hear me
up.
now?
Singer
I
boy.
can hear you, yeah.
So I don't know if you already answered this, Pandora, but how long have you been moved to the city for?
About a week.
Okay.
Welcome.
Not even.
Welcome. What do you think so far?
So far, it's been great. Everybody I've been meeting's been really, super nice.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It was tough finding a job to begin with, but
Yeah. Kind of
I'm good now.
as most things, a lot of it is like who you know kind of deal. But
I did taxi starting off, and it was really nice.
taxis are
Got
great
to
to
meet a
meet
lot of people.
Yeah. Well, I'm not much of a driver yet, and I don't have a car, so once I get a car and I can practice, then I'll feel comfortable doing it with other people in the car.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense.
Skirt, 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 skirt. You look
I do
so
have my driver's
intimidating.
license, though.
I'm all
I'll get
good
everyone
on
some
food. With
You're
what
all
money?
good? With
Yeah, I got a bit of
I got a
pancake.
check, so I now have $1,500. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I'm not walking the truck. There's someone over there.
Is this where the Sand King meetup is?
I guess so. There's
oh,
two.
great. Perfect.
Hello.
Hi.
Started for you.
Gives me time to eat some food.
Yes. Can I get 3? Hold on. Can I get 4 2x2s, all with al pastors and Juanitos, please?
Damn, y'all not getting Giles anything?
I don't need anything. I've got food.
That gives all of us a 2x2.
Oh, you have food. Okay.
Bryce is good.
Wow, big truck.
Big truck. Yeah, we're doing some fun activities, so we needed some vehicles for it. What'd you say, Giles?
It's bigger than me.
The key's worn out.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, just fiddle around with it. It'll be fine. Though. Just give it a little fiddle.
All right. We'll do that in a minute. Can't lock the damn thing. Food, 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 food.
Maybe. Glad Pandora's having a good first little bit of time over here on ONX, though, sounds like. Always good to hear. Dad, has anyone asked you to be their president today yet? Not. You need to. I'm posting that out. I'm just getting some bites of food in real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
If your boyfriend, girlfriend hasn't asked you to be their president today yet, break up with them.
What are you... If your boyfriend, girlfriend hasn't asked you to be their president... Who? Okay, now I'm confused. Who asked who to be who's president?
Kind of like Valentine's Day when people ask you to be their Valentine's, but instead it's President's Day. I think it, you'd be my president, kind of deal.
I got blown up over here the other day. Literally right across the street. Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't mean to bring you back here and incite some PTSD.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't have.
Do we have all the food and everything?
No, they all have to get their meals. I have mine.
Okay. Everybody ready then? Giles?
Oh, they have to get their meals.
Are you yelling at me?
Because I just told you, and you literally said, is everybody ready to leave?
Yeah, I got blown up twice in one day.
Oh my god. Well,
damn.
Get used to that with police work stuff.
Yeah.
Did y'all get your food yet? Brigsby and Pandora?
Oh yeah, not me.
Crazy.
Okay. Yep, she's gonna have yours over there. You get two meals, so two pastors and 2 drinks.
Our treat,
At
Pandora.
the food truck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've already paid for it.
Just in the box. It's your box over there, Pandora.
What's in the box? It's
Sorry,
at the
didn't see where
food
you were
truck,
pointing.
darling.
Where?
At the food truck.
The food truck in front of the food truck.
Food truck. I gotta go back.
Food in the food truck.
Okay.
Not that truck, the other truck. That food truck. Although this is technically going to be a food truck once we have food inside of the truck. You see the confusion.
Why would I not like trucks?
Shut
You know?
Exactly. What are you guys up to?
She was really nice. She was excited to be on our team because she had saw my serial killer postings.
Yeah, that's awesome. Am I not?
Yeah. I kind of just got roped into this.
I'm having fun with her.
That food truck, not this food truck, but it'll be a food truck. It's gonna have food in it.
Am I wrong?
I'm a cop.
Technically, no. Are you sure you're good on food, though?
I'm good.
Where do you, which
How could I not be?
Grape seed.
Oh, great.
Look who I'm around right now.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
you.
Rigsby.
The best.
That's the reason why I'm wearing jeans, because they told me on Farming Friday I had to wear at least 50% denim. At all
Is back
times.
person coming?
It's Monday.
I don't know.
Hey, Baghead, what's your name?
Wait,
God.
whoa.
Damn.
She just hit you with a hard B.
Are you really going to profile like that?
Well, I mean, it's a fact.
My name is Eileen.
Eileen?
Yeah.
Love that
Hey,
song
Eileen.
about you.
About me.
Yeah, they said to come on. Were you like lagging
Wait a
behind
minute.
or something?
Wait a minute. Is your last name Miller?
Yeah.
You called me the other day and asked if we were related. And I kept saying no, but you were insisting it.
Oh my god, it's my long lost son.
Nope. Not related in any way, shape, or form.
Son! Son! Give your old mama a hug.
You are not my mom.
Alright.
You're not digging that up today.
Alright. maybe another day then.
You can.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it's gonna be no then too, but yeah.
Eileen, are you doing anything at the moment?
I'm protecting Southside.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Keep up the good work, Eileen. You're not my mom.
Yeah, what? Son?
We're not related in any way.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
I think we're related.
What if she's like a long lost
Okay, let's go,
aunt?
you guys.
She's just lost.
Excuse me, Eileen.
I was getting the
I'm from England.
Car.
Okay.
England.
What?
Okay. You know what I mean? Fucking
Child, get in your truck.
Fucking Jesus.
Joe, go blimey, Jesus, God.
Bye, Eileen.
How's about it? How's
Let's-
about it?
Nigel Farage. There's a.
Who the hell
Let's
fucking
meet
big
at the
Okay.
strawberry gas
Yeah.
station. Go to the strawberry gas station. It's like
Yeah,
the rules.
right.
Jesus
Oh my God.
Christ.
She called me asking if
Thank
we
you
were
for
related.
choosing me for this team.
Yeah, of course. You're on the fun team.
Ah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I thought your mom, Bryce.
No, my mom wouldn't hug me.
Anal. So where are we headed?
The gas
Well,
station.
we're gonna meet at the gas station where I can give the rules.
Oh, fuck,
Or
I
you know what? We
want
can just
the,
be in this parking. We can be in the
Yeah.
in this parking lot right here. It's
My
fine.
bad. Right here. Right here. I took a wrong turn, okay? I'm human. Sue
You're
me.
fine. Okay. Let's talk about the rules. Let's
God.
talk about the rules. This is a
Okay.
scavenger hunt. I'm
Red
about
rules.
to send a list of words to everybody, and don't hate me, okay? Don't hate me.
Why?
And you're gonna be placed into a group chat just for the challenge. No, just for the challenge. No, it's just
I
for the
hate
challenge.
group
It's
chats.
just-
I hate group chats.
It's just for the challenge. It's just for the
Well,
challenge.
suck it up, bitch.
The things I
Oh
do
my
for
god.
you.
That was with chest.
You know I love you. It's just for the challenge, I promise. Okay. So first, let me get everybody to the group chat.
Wait, I haven't got a phone.
What?
Carry on.
Well, okay.
I swear to
That's
God.
on you, Giles. That's on you.
Made you stop talking. Carry on.
You're so mean. I'm building the group now.
Okay.
Great.
And I will
Another
discontinue
group
it,
chat.
Bryce. Shut up.
Giles, I
so
will
I can-
challenge you to mutual combat right fucking now if you don't shut the fuck up.
Collaborate with my friends.
I'm glad you guys are already getting along well as a team.
It's okay. We were talking in very extreme accents in the car.
Okay. Now,
Profund.
here's the rules. There's gonna be 15 words, okay? You
Okay.
have to get a picture of the item. It cannot be like a billboard. It has to be an actual,
The actual item. Okay.
Okay. So
The thing.
here's the other rules.
Oh, we don't guess them. Sorry.
One, it has to be a unique location for every word. So like you couldn't let's say come to Legion Square and get 5 of your objects from Legion Square. One item per one location. The other challenge of this is you cannot double dip locations. So if let's say we take a picture in Legion Square, you cannot use Legion Square for one of your items.
Oh,
Okay.
so okay. You can't basically
it's-
follow each other around.
Exactly. So it's best to be strategic here because you can really screw the other team out of certain locations that maybe have ease of objects, okay? I'm going to go ahead and
Oh,
share
God.
the object list. What?
I don't think I have a camera available to me.
It's on your, it's
on your
You
phone?
guys
On your
doing the
phone,
picture.
yeah.
Oh, just your phone? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can use your phone.
All
I
right.
just have another
Oh,
camera.
How much money?
How'd you
All
take
of
a
it.
photo on your phone? I'm a boomer.
You click the camera button, and then you pose
What's that?
for it. You go to the camera app, you pose for it, and you hit the big. Calm down. You hit the big gray picture button on it.
Did that get shared with everybody?
I got it.
Sure did.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, okay.
It's
now
not
you
going
do
to
not have to
disappear,
take
right?
these
Cool.
in order.
it'll
No,
stay.
it's shared permanently. So this is 15 words, okay? You do not have to do them in order. The group chat is because that's where you'll post the pictures. So what you'll do is you'll post a picture, say what object is for, and it is like one of 15. All right? Does everybody understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no pausing. So if you end up having to go to the hospital, getting a car repaired, or anything else like that, that is just part of the time that you're taking as a team.
Can I be patched up before the game starts?
Oh, I mean patched up.
Huh?
I mean patched up.
I'm feeling unwell slightly. I fell over in the DMV.
Giles, you are you. Well, you know
I
what?
fell
You're
off
gonna have
the
to deal
coat
with
hanger
that.
in
We're gonna have to
Brendan's
deal with
closet.
that.
Yeah, it's just
Fine,
part of
alright.
the game.
Bit of a handicap, if you know what I mean.
Bit of golf.
Yeah.
Well, so is your outfit, but that's okay. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Come on, Giles. Ah! I was
All is
getting
fair
fucking
in love
caught.
and war.
Okay. I already have an idea for one of these that we should probably get before they do. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
There's a
Seatbelts?
bicycle rental down by the beach where you picked me up.
There is a bicycle
Yeah.
rental.
Guitar, tequila la.
Okay, that's a good one. Umbrella. If we're doing bicycle at the beach, then we should do the umbrella at the Irvine Inn or the rooftops because there's umbrellas up there.
Rooftop could be good. And then if we're going to the bicycle rental down at Vespucci, you could also end up getting headphones at the Digital Den. Yes, Rigsby?
Doesn't work. The key does not work.
He's probably
The
just
key
doing it
doesn't
wrong.
work.
No.
Are you
hold-
sure?
Hold on. I don't know.
Have you tried it?
It's been working. What
No.
do you mean?
Hold on.
Why
Giles,
not-
give me
why
the
not
fucking key.
you-
Give me the key.
Probably find a candle in basically any
Okay, hang
cafe.
up.
Child is so dumb.
Is there a dog that basically lives at one of the hospitals?
Well,
maybe, but there's a
Fitch
dog
is
park.
sometimes around. That's
Oh, there's
true.
that.
All right, let's do. Do we all have to be in the photo?
Nope. I'll go get this one.
We'll run in together. Oh, go.
I'm really not in the mood for this. I'm really not. Hi, people. So.
Hey, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to.
Oh, you knocked it over.
God. God. So sorry.
It's fine. I'm getting a picture of the other one. Jesus.
This one? Oh God. Oh God.
You know what? I got it anyway.
Okay. Great. Perfect. Oh fuck. Why'd I go out this way? Hey guys, careful with the sinkhole.
Okay.
Okay, so what, now you posted in the group chat?
Yep, I already posted it.
Okay. Want to hit the rooftops real quick for the umbrella?
Sure.
Ella. Hey.
Under my umbrella. So,
assuming they have,
Pitora.
the car working. Excuse me,
yes.
sorry.
So what kind of music do you like?
Sorry, I didn't hear the last thing you said. You're
What
still
kind of
awful
music
quiet
do you
for me.
like?
What kind of music do I like?
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Well, see, I'm from Canada, so I have a lot of Canadian bands I like.
Ah,
Canada, eh?
Sad. Okay.
She's not jumping up this with us. She's going around. Pandora! Name one time I've ever fallen down the ladder.
Name what? Okay. You've fallen down the ladder a lot.
I hate this umbrella.
Why? Oh, yeah.
Starts with S, rhymes with alley.
I know.
Okay. I almost fell down I almost fell down. Pandora up there, up on the rooftop. There's a community of people that all live up there. They call it the rooftops. There's umbrellas and stuff up there.
I lost track of you guys, so I just.
It's okay.
I just. So
Oh, wait.
hang up by the.
What?
Okay, so let's look at the words. Cause Up and Adam. I was thinking, would Up and Adam have a clock?
What is that in the same vicinity as?
It's no. Rooftops is different than Up and Adam.
Does Up and Adam have a clock?
In the office?
Maybe. Go check. I'll keep the motor running.
I'll just stay with you, and then I don't want to get lost and then end up costing us time.
No, we'll just call out. We're in this together, you know.
Yeah.
I know your books are expensive, sweetheart. I'm really trying. I promise. Be careful around those college guys.
For taking so long makes me feel like she found a clock, maybe.
Looks like it.
Huge. Oh, we're crushing this. So good.
They got their car started.
So good.
So good.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Alright.
Did y'all get going?
We get it?
Okay, perfect. Bye-bye. Okay, crate. They've got crate.
We got crate. Okay, let's get bicycle at the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Should be able to find a crate in just about any back alley.
I think they got it, so we can't get any more. Right?
Right. But, by the beach, we'd kind of be close to where we could go, like, the shipping docks.
Oh, wait, you mean each... So the list has to be done, like, if they get a crate, we can't get one?
So we can, but we can't go to the same location.
Right,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, like, let's say that they got a crate at the construction building right across from us right now. We couldn't get anything at the construction building. It's now red listed for us.
Right, yeah.
Bird. Oh,
But
man,
like I
and
said,
we're-
if we could go to, like, any back alley anywhere else and probably find a crate.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, we're crushing them, too.
Mm-hmm. You disabled their vehicle.
I disabled it? I hit him
I
once.
think so.
No way I disabled that. Oh, wait. There's a crate right here.
Is that... Let me see what theirs was. Oh my god.
That's one way of getting there.
It's a crate. Let me update my list and get these things off of it.
Do we need someone in the picture?
I think we're just taking pictures of it and just sending it over. Get him, Nicole.
Get in the back of the
I spelled
van.
it wrong. I'm not stupid.
No one said that. Stupid.
You knew it.
All right, to the bicycle now. Also, I apologize for my reckless driving, but there's a competition at stake here, Pandora.
I would be way worse just in my
I'm all with
regular
you.
driving.
Good. Good. Especially in a car like this. It's like, how can I not drive like an asshole in this thing? You know?
Yeah,
does
this looks
kind of
like
has-
somebody that would rev their engine at 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's got kind of asshole built right into the mechanism.
Mm-hmm. Some controversial bumper stickers, some truck nuts,
Yeah.
everything.
Fun.
Where did they get the mirror from?
Let me see. Ooh, okay, so that's a particular clothing store. That's not a Ponsonby's, though. I don't think so. So we could use a Ponsonby's clothing store. That looks more like a Binco.
We could do the mirror in the penthouse too.
True.
I'm looking forward to the mountain lion, honestly. I've never seen one.
Really?
Oh.
Got you.
Yeah, we'll get you. There's no bike here. Let me find a dude on a bike.
Son of a
If
gun.
you go down to the digital den, I can at least get the headphones.
Okay. Digital den here.
Which is at the... Yeah.
In the middle.
They're gaining on us.
Wait. Right there.
Uh,
Let me see what they did. Umbrella.
we have the umbrella, don't we?
Yeah, we do. I'm just looking to see where they sent that photo. Bicycle. Can't be that hard. Oh wait, was that dude back there wearing a helmet? Street lamp. I don't know if that counts. Is that does their lamp count?
We can look. If you want to contest, we can contest, but they can make an argument.
It's a street lamp. Street light.
I think it counts. Street lamp is a lamp.
Okay.
Because it is more lamp than street light.
I suppose. I was wondering if this dude was wearing a helmet.
Okay, so what if does see if I shop any helmets. Don't the clothing stores sometimes have like helmets hanging up?
Yeah.
And also the guy that does the bike rentals of Toledo is usually wearing his helmet to tell people to use safety.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
They're gaining on us. They already got 5.
Chill. Chill.
Freaking hell, man.
Just trying to see if there's any bikes out here. Let's see. Lamp. Should we just do one of these lamps then?
Is it
They
too
did that
close
shit?
to this? Is it too close to the place we just got whatever digital den?
It's not too close because it'd be a different shop.
Oh.
Right?
Okay. Could be
These said to
different
me are more
shops.
street lighty. Like theirs was actual street lamp. You know what I mean?
I think if it's hanging over, it's a lamp, and if it's just up on a pole, it's a light.
Would there be
But-
lamps at DPPD?
I don't know.
There'd be a lamp surely in a cafe or something. You know, like something pretty. Either that or a candle. I think we could go wrong either way.
Or
that
maybe
way.
the office at Hayes.
Yeah.
You just
Maybe a
driving
courthouse.
by these
Oh, Hayes here. You want to drive?
No, I just like if you want at Hayes. Yeah. Just keep on your right.
I was reading and thinking. It took me a second to be like, oh yeah, we're right next to Hayes. Oh, candle.
Oh, perfect.
Fuck, they just sent us a picture of candles. Well, I mean, it's a different place. They're all the way up in Grapeseed, though.
Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty candles.
Does that mean we have to leave this area?
What do you mean?
Because, like, we found something in this area then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to the dog park next.
Yeah, we should definitely do that before they go to the dog park, because that's the obvious one.
Mm-hmm. You can send it in the car.
Listen.
How the fuck did they catch up? We got cocky. We got comfy.
Ooh.
No, we're too cocky. And you kept, driving past places out of me.
I am not going to be blamed for this.
And this is why I am not driving. Haha.
I got us.
You're doing so good.
Would have been driver of the year if that was a category, okay?
Did you have though?
Well, that was pretty cool, huh? No?
I
Lamp?
feel like
Does
we
this count
actually.
as lamp?
Oh.
These little lights on the right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Okay.
There's definitely lamps in there. In the window. That's a lamp in the window.
Okay. I'm just driving.
Come on, guys. We're not cheap.
I know, but I'd rather win and be cheap than
Oh my god.
lamps. Left.
Is there a lamp in the...
City
okay,
Hall.
perfect. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Keep your eyes peeled for a bicycle as well. Honestly, surprised we haven't seen one yet. Just take the picture and get in the car, and you can send it in the car.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop making me have to yell at you.
Oh my god.
Be better.
Oh my god. I'm sorry that I can't be the best like you.
I know.
The door.
Oof. Ooh, that's a good one for the guitar.
What do they say?
I think they're like in Grapeseed, like you said, and they found a good one.
So we headed to the dog park now?
Yes.
See, isn't this fun?
Oh yeah, this beats sitting at the store.
Hell you.
There's always
Oh,
all
no, they're
sorts
one
of
ahead.
stuff. going on in the city. Even when there's not, you know, you can always just make your own stuff like this too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sometimes you have to make your own fun. So, Pandora.
Yes.
Like, but do you do anything besides work?
So far, I've had no opportunity to do much other than I went to the Ramathon, which was where I met the folks who gave me a job, which
Hell
was
yeah.
nice.
Networking.
Okay.
Yeah. I spend time, you know, running because I ain't got a car yet. I'm working on it. Yeah, apart from that, it's just, you know, run around, find food, go to the store. But this is why I wanted to join the
Dogs here.
the obstacle hunt.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Of course, there's no dogs here. Crazy.
Nah.
You think of dogs being here.
Figures.
At a dog park.
Okay. Let's just think. Let's think. Where would fish be?
That was my first thought.
Well, it's gonna be morning soon, which means more people are gonna be walking their dog and stuff like that.
True.
And let's be real, they're definitely gonna get attacked by that mountain lion. So we're gonna have some time. We could do the easy one and go to the penthouse and get the mirror in the penthouse.
This is true.
But also, do we have any suitcase? Do we have anything hard in the...
We have a suitcase at the apartment.
Where?
The one that Brandy brought back.
Oh, yeah. We'll do that one. We'll do that one then. I think we save that for suitcase for the penthouse. And then the mirror can just be somewhere. I don't know.
At a clothing store, right? Didn't you say there'd be one at a clothing store?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll
Usually
go
they have something like on the walls.
We'll go to the house real quick. You'll run in and do that, and then we'll go to
Yes.
Yoink.
bean machine kind of area real quick.
Okay.
Get out! Don't get out! Don't
I
get
will
out.
go get. Okay.
You can get out. You can get out. Hi, this is where I live. This is where we live. Sorry.
Nice. I am absolutely waiting in the car then.
No, it's okay. He just lives here. I'm just, just a guest.
Now she lives here too. This is our home.
So what kind of music do you listen to?
Oh, all sorts, honestly. All sorts. I'll give anything a try, to be honest.
You know, the one, it's kind of sad, but the one music I'm not keen on is country.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest country guy either. I can do some, but not almost hardcore stuff, you know.
Something about it just kind of gets under my skin.
I feel it. I totally feel it. Okay, so we'll go here for the mirror, and then I think we just go up north for the rest.
Yeah.
Mercy, come on.
There she is. Here we go.
Okay, which one do we want to use this for? The suitcase or the mirror?
Suitcase.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. Okay, we're gonna do the mirror next, and then we're gonna go up north to the hospital to get the bikes and the mountain lion, and hopefully find the rest up there.
Hi.
That makes sense.
Hell yeah. When you say glasses, do you mean like eyeglasses or like?
But we can't take selfies of ourselves.
But they do mean eyeglasses.
Yes.
Okay. Who does Fish usually hang out with? And can we call that person?
Oh,
dog!
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 Where? Oh, there's a dog right there. Perfect. Okay, we gotta go somewhere else then for this thing.
Hey, doggy. Get your picture taken.
Huge. Okay, get back in. Which clothing store did they take a picture of? Wait, the fuck,
Theirs
there's
was
a
definitely a
bike there
Benco.
too.
It's not a Ponce and Bees.
Okay. Like there was a bicycle there too. But that dog was huge. Huge dog pickup. Okay. I'm going to go up north then, I guess.
Okay.
We're at the hospital. Sandy Hospital always has bikes parked down in front of it, so we can do that for bicycle.
I'll bet there's a
Mirror-
doctor walking around with a pair of glasses on.
True.
In there too.
Yeah. Or you know, there's like a million grapeseed or something.
Yeah, I feel like everyone in Grapeseed almost wears glasses.
Should I pull over this ambulance and see if any of them have glasses? By the way, okay, clothing store. Can we use this mirror?
We can, yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
do that for the mirror. Or any glasses. Or any glasses. I don't think she
I
heard
mean,
me.
if they mean drinking glasses, we could get that at a bar.
I think she means eyeglasses. Are there any eyeglasses here? Like glasses? There's hats.
Any helmets? That would be a harder one to find. Like I said, I know that the guy in Polito has the helmets, and at worst comes to worst, we can get my
Okay. Oh,
bike
glasses,
from
glasses.
the Sandy thing. Oh, you think that's gonna be harder?
I think glasses are gonna be harder.
Hey, glasses? I'm blind.
Right here. Literally right here.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Because literally any clothing store is gonna have the mirror.
Exactly. We found the glasses. I feel like that was gonna be a hard one
Cool.
anyways. Okay, which leaves us with bicycle, mirror, mountain lion, couple, helmet. Which are pretty honestly easy, minus mountain lion kind of.
Cassie Trail will definitely have a mountain lion.
I
Or
was thinking
Step City.
Chiliad. No,
There's that
Chiliad.
one that they have yet to get.
Chiliad's pretty good for mountain lions, from what I
Yeah.
understand.
You're gonna take the picture from the car, okay?
Yeah.
Santa
No,
Mercy
you're gonna get out
before she
and
gets
pet
out and
it.
does a,
What are you talking about?
does a selfie.
Well, okay.
Fuck. Look at the
They
mountain
got
lion.
a mountain lion?
Where did they do it?
God damn.
Okay, that's definitely like around the Sandy area. Look at it, it's an action shot too. Damn, okay.
We got this. We got this.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Also, for bikes,
Yeah.
Route 68. Bike.
Where? Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, wait, dude, come back, come
Get the
back.
action shot. Get the action shot.
Okay.
I have an idea, but I'm not proud of it.
Okay, wait, get closer to him.
There we go. Okay, get him in the air.
Okay, quick, take a picture of the bike, and then we gotta bail.
I got it. I got it. Go.
Go.
You got it?
Yeah, go.
It was intense. It was intense.
We got it, though.
We got the
That's
shot.
Jesus. I think we should get bonus points if it was up in the air.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool picture.
Hell yeah.
Okay, mirror, mountain lion, couple, helmet.
Yep.
You okay?
Yep. Jesus.
Sorry. Anything to win.
I thought I was competitive yesterday.
I'm gonna do Sandy Hospital for. Actually, no, I don't have to do that anymore. We could just do Mountain Lion next, and then the rest are pretty doable.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of a mirror up here. Does Grapeseed PD or Sandy
Literally
Hospital or anything?
any clothing store.
Okay. We'll stop at
For sure.
Sandy clothing store. Does the dude at Tool have a helmet on?
I don't think so. I know the guy in Polito does.
It's not. Excuse me. Competition.
Coming through.
Mirrors on cars. We could. It's technically a rear view.
So Mercy, what's your music vibe?
I'm pretty eclectic. I listen to just about anything. I just love music.
Big
Creed is
fan.
great. Yeah, huge Creed fan.
Surprised I didn't get
You know that
Creed Valentine's Day
Pablo
things.
Pablo never heard of Creed. I got a Creed Valentine.
Okay, I was gonna say I was disappointed that I didn't see anything of like, can I take you higher later type of deal.
Bill sent me one. It says,
nice.
"Can I take you higher?"
They got glasses.
I totally spaced out on where I was going for a second. We're going to Sandy.
Yeah.
I got distracted by Creed Valentine's Day cards.
Are these the flats?
This is the Saul Flats.
Ah, first time I've been here.
Oh, we could do a little tour after this if you want. Wait, Bill sent you a
Yeah.
Valentine's Day card? Did he ask you or was
Yeah,
he just being goofy?
platonically.
Okay, glad that was.
And so then I sent him one that said Happy Valentine's Day, don't make it weird.
Do you make it weird?
No.
That's good. Oh, there's a mirror in the tattoo shop.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
I need a couple. Helmet.
Ooh, there's not.
Okay, there's a barber shop right around the corner too.
Yeah, the barbershop should definitely have one.
Go. Also, is that a typo with the glasses being... Oh, no, glasses are 10. Bicycle is 11. Okay, it leaves this mountain lion couple helmet.
Again, we know where we're getting the helmet.
Yeah, we know we're doing the mountain lion. Need a couple.
Be able to find couples walking.
Pandora,
down the
you haven't
street
like
anywhere.
found love very quickly as you've entered the city, have you?
Me?
Yeah.
Love in the city? Absolutely not.
Okay.
Are you currently seeing someone?
What?
We're on a scavenger hunt. We have to take a picture of a couple. Is there
I'm seeing it with someone, but she's asleep right now.
Oh, dear God. I'm happy
I'm
for
sorry.
you.
Dang
Good seeing
it. Should have asked if she had a helmet in her pocket.
you. Ooh, wait, that would have been... Oh, fuck.
Is that a helmet in your pocket?
Is that a helmet in your
That
pocket?
means
It could have
Okay,
been like
it's
a really
okay.
traumatic experience of like, she just left me actually.
She died last night.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're sorry. We gotta go get a picture of an actual couple. Bye.
I was supposed to be buried her with a
Actual.
mirror.
She at the baseball field.
Oh God, it comes full circle, huh? Comes full circle.
Oh wait, could you imagine if I just like, well no, he hasn't been buried. I went to like Jack Daniel's grave and was like, here you go.
Hey,
Listen.
does the
God.
couple have to be human? Because we could like take a picture of like a cow and a bull or something.
That's true.
Listen, if you find a cow and a bull nuzzling together that confirms their status, then you get an extra point.
I mean, if we go up to Grapeseed and
Alright, Kitty, right in
check
front of
out the
us.
farms.
Okay.
Oh
no! Oh no! Jump before you get a picture.
We're still here.
Go. Right there. Okay. Okay, I got it.
Okay. All right, thank you.
You got
Mr.
him?
Murder.
Awesome.
And then I will go.
Found the couple. Okay, so now we need
Toledo.
couple and.
What? What's the couple?
You know what? Yeah, that's a great thing.
What's their picture?
We'll take a second to look at it.
That is not. We don't know if they're dating or not. It's just two random people standing next to each other.
No, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm giving a point for that one.
What?
I'm giving a point for that one.
That doesn't count. Did we,
That is
mind you, did we
perfect.
specify they had to be a romantic couple or just, literally
Has to
a
be
couple
romantic.
of people?
That's perfect. That's
No,
so big
I can hear Giles being like, "What do you mean? They're flirting right there."
We talked to him. It's Tammy and Joseph. They've been dating for 20 years. I'm Liam Gallagher from Oasis.
Oh my god.
So we'll go to Polito. Everyone's dating everyone in Polito.
Yeah,
What's up,
isn't there like
Dunn?
sort of like a bunch of like weirdly open relationships up there?
Yep.
All right then.
Wonder if Kidney's around.
Hashtag kidney.
Wait, is this a couple?
Isn't that your kid?
Yes.
Well, we
Hey.
could just ask somebody to hug
Question, guys.
each
Sorry to
other.
interrupt. Is anyone dating each other in the area right now?
There are lots of people dating other people, but I don't think both of them are here at the same time.
You don't want my answer either.
Okay, we're doing a scavenger hunt. We need a picture of a couple.
Yeah.
Shit.
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Of course, the one
This is
time.
our one hope.
One time we need. You know what? They took that picture over there of them.
There's two people talking there. They could be a couple.
You want to fight fire with fire?
That's what they did.
It's a sugar daddy incident.
Yeah. We can find this. We'll find it
don't-
legit.
Yeah, we got this. We're
where's
not
your
cheap.
Where's your Polito dude?
Headphones. Did we get headphones?
No, dude. The bike rental
All right.
guy.
Oh, okay. And then we
The
just
heck?
needed.
What
we
is
just need
that?
A couple, right? Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
Whoopsie.
See? Told ya.
Oh, there's a helmet.
Yep.
Hey, Steve.
Can I post out looking for a couple?
Looking for a couple to take a photo of.
Looking for a couple to take pictures of.
Where's the? So, is this the last thing we have to get? Is
This
the
is the
couple?
last thing. This is the last thing.
You know what? Let's head back to the finish line so that we get our couple right close to the finish line.
True. So our finish line's gonna be serial killers.
Arthur, are you dating someone right now?
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm in a relationship with myself, Bryce, and
Okay,
it's really
goodbye,
lovely.
Arthur.
you know?
I'm on a
Wait,
scavenger
does he want to
hunt.
join for the next round?
Well, Bryce, I mean, look, if we just need a couple to take some pictures together, I mean, you know, me and you, just a quick little smooch, we
Arthur,
get a
I'll
pic
call you
on.
back afterwards if we're doing whether. He hung up. I didn't even hang up. I think Arthur just hit on me.
Ooh, what'd he say?
He said, I mean, I guess if you're looking for something, we could just like take pictures together and do a quick smooch.
Oh my god.
It's like if we have to, I guess we're just, be intimate with each other.
I know what we have to. We can just say that we're boyfriends.
So frustrating that we have to do this, but Okay, we can't use Polito. Can't use Hayes.
Okay, think couples.
I
Where
can't
do we
believe
see
I haven't
couples
gotten
set all the
more
time?
hits on my
Walk along the beach.
Long Beach, yeah. Mechanic shops. Gang
Mirror Park?
territory. Mirror Park. Could go to Mirror Park.
Yeah, hanging out on the corner. You're hoping to find people.
Good.
Hanging out in the corner.
Yeah, like they just stand and talk like in various neighborhoods.
That's true.
This is true. No one even liked my post. Well, Arthur did, but thank you. Made me feel better.
You're welcome. I got you.
Yeah. Just one. What number are they on?
They
12.
are on 12, so they've got 3 more to go.
Okay. I think we've been smart. Just gotta find this couple.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the directory and see if I know couples. Brandy just said morning.
Randy, I know we have to have
Colt?
serious talks, but we're gonna drop you off with Colt, take a picture, and abandon you.
Okay, it's not the worst. Okay.
Call her.
Well, no.
Hello. Hey.
We got Franklin's on, and it's election day. Maybe Lucky's on.
Wait. Yeah, Franklin Lucky.
You want me to call Franklin?
I'm gonna call.
See if
I'm gonna
Lucky's
call
around.
Franklin.
I bet she is.
Because
Okay,
it's gonna
call
be more
Franklin.
funny if I call Franklin and ask about his wife.
Oh, God,
Arthur
no,
wants to
don't do
join the
that.
next round of the scavenger hunt.
Oh yeah. He's not answering.
The person you are trying to reach is
He didn't
unavailable.
answer.
Okay. Back to looking.
Thea from the business council's in town. She's got a significant other.
Give her a call.
Do you want me to call her?
Yeah, give her a call.
Sure.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna drive to various gang territories and see if there's any,
Love.
Hey, Thea. We're on a scavenger hunt. I'm with Mercy, and we're looking for a picture of a couple.
liver?
Where are we at? Guys, where are we at?
Construction,
Uh,
like Alta Street.
Like near Legion Square.
Near Legion Square.
Is there partner around?
She's heading out of the county with Petra right now, but
Oh,
in the wrong
fuck
direction.
us.
Bummer. Okay, well, thanks, Thea. If you got any clues, any insight into where we might find one in the next few minutes.
Marcy and some guy.
Any open business? Okay. Well, we'll keep on rocking. Thanks, Thea. Bye bye.
See, okay, I also put it out there just to see, you know. Sometimes you just reiterate.
What'd you say?
You get a couple to take a non-creepy photo of.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Let them know what to expect.
We're gonna show up here. We're gonna get hit with it. Now's not the time again.
You know what else? And I know I keep saying hospital, but hospital because you know when
True.
somebody gets hurt, they call
yeah,
their
loved ones.
Yep.
Hey guys,
Hi.
quick
I
question.
think they're like all
Ask us the
right.
creepy question.
There's no couples
with your
here.
face paint.
Fuck.
Sorry about the fence.
Whoopsie.
Okay. Okay.
Well, the hospital is a good idea. We just gotta take it. Is it weird if we have them like take a picture with their like ICU'd lovers or something like that?
No, because honestly, if I knew who the baseball diamond corpse partner was, I would take a picture of that.
The fence has always been there. It just got removed by like
It's
base
winning.
GTA stuff, I think, or other stuff. Gonna find some dramatic. We're gonna get hit with a really big. Now's not the time. I'm sorry.
Well, it
They're
is
no
the
longer
time.
with us. Okay, but like, can we get a photo real quick of just you guys together?
We'll send it to you for keepsies.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't even have to pay us.
Okay, some of these people here have got to be couples.
Okay,
Have
let's
to.
look. Okay, let's
Have
look
to.
and see. Let's
Have to.
see.
Come on, gang. Come on, gang. This isn't everyone out of the car thing.
This right here. Yeah, come on. This has to have somebody. There's cops in here.
Hi. Quick question.
Yep.
We're on a scavenger hunt. We're taking picture. The task is to take a picture of a couple. Anybody in the hospital dating someone right now that's here? Both of them?
Oh, I have no idea actually.
Okay.
I don't know these.
I don't think anybody's here besides us.
So wait, so these are a couple of people just hanging around.
This is true.
I mean,
No,
I
it has to be a
guess.
couple.
Okay. The search continues. Thank you, though.
Shit. It's okay. We're gonna get this.
We really left
eventually.
that guy with like a haha. Like, what if? Could you imagine? They
now
thought
that
we
now
were
that
a
no
couple?
one's here.
How crazy would that be that they thought that we were a couple?
It'd be crazy, right? For anyone to think we were dating, like, right?
Right?
So crazy.
What'd you think about that?
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So stupid, so dumb. Fuck! Randy texted me, you know what? Fuck it.
Wait,
Fuck
no,
it.
no, no.
No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Hey, Dad. How
Hey,
goes
Brandy,
war?
I'm putting you on speakerphone.
Okay.
Randy, could I take a picture
Mhm.
of you and Colt together
Yeah. For what?
for a scavenger hunt? Okay, it's in order to beat Giles in something. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Perfect. Where are you? Are you with Colt?
Yes, I'm with Colt. Do
Huge.
you need us to get changed?
No. Where are you?
I need to get changed. No, I need to get
Where
changed.
are you? Where
I
are
am
you?
not. I am not doing a fucking picture like this, Dad.
I don't care. It's just for Giles. Where are you?
I'm in Mirror Park. But there's a
Of course you
traffic
are.
stop going on currently.
Are you in it?
I can pull away from it.
No, it's fine. We'll just take a picture of you guys in the car with the traffic stop. Okay. Perfect.
Ow!
Just stay there, okay? And then we'll have our
Okay.
talk soon, okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye. Get that camera ready, Mercy.
Okay.
close are we to Mirror Park?
Close enough.
Okay. I have no freaking idea where we are.
Mirror Park's just around the corner. Just make sure Colt doesn't recognize you taking a picture of him, otherwise he might shoot you.
And we have not got time for that.
We don't have time for that.
We do not have time for a shooting. Check. Got it.
Oh. Right there.
Where?
And just when we're not looking for a dog.
To the right.
Oh, okay.
Just take a creeper picture.
Okay, I don't think that's them.
Who else is being pulled over in Mirror Park?
I don't think that's them.
You don't think that's them?
It's okay. No, I don't. I'm gonna see when I post this picture. I could be wrong.
Did you get a picture?
I got a picture. I zoomed in on my phone. I don't think that's them though.
Where are they then? Where the heck are you?
Where do you want to meet? I'm waiting for you. I just didn't know where you want us to meet.
Ping me.
Okay. I'll ping you.
Look at that picture. Tell me if that's our daughter.
Okay. Holy shit! There's a super cool street race going on right now. It's a horrible time. I know. Okay.
Look at that picture and tell me if that is our daughter.
It's not.
Wow.
What? This is not Mirror Park.
Hi.
Hey.
What's going on? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Why do you look like that?
I'm dressed for war, Brandy.
Well, this was for the prank war.
You good?
I kidnapped Joe. I stole Joey's car and filled it to the brim with baseballs today to remind him of his failed baseball career.
We're gonna do a second round, so just head to serial killers.
Proud of you, Dad.
Yeah.
What would you like? What do you need from us?
Honestly, we thought you guys were someone else being pulled over, so we took a picture of them and submitted it and won the challenge.
Oh well, congratulations, I guess.
And this is Pandora.
This is Pandora.
Hi, Pandora.
Hello. I'm the third in the group.
Hello.
Got my
Oh,
hoodie?
nice.
Do we have our picture?
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I took one of that covert couple that looks nothing like our daughter.
It might be though. Who knows?
It looks nothing.
Love
like
is love.
her. Okay.
We definitely didn't mistake you for two leathered out dudes on the back of a motorcycle.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Dad. Thank you.
Yep.
For what it's worth, you didn't need to change. You look fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. What do you guys get into? Just a chill day?
I just woke up, so yeah.
Okay, I'll give you some time to wake up, and then you can hit me up later. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I feel great.
You look good. This is a good outfit. You too, Mama. It suits you.
Wait, do you want me to call you or what her to call you?
You're not gonna compliment Pandora?
Oh, Pandora, you look lovely. I've just met her.
It hasn't stopped you from it before. Now, Brandy, you give me a call whenever you want to talk about stuff, okay?
Okay.
Hope you guys have a nice, relaxing day.
Well, you just jinxed it. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pandora.
Well,
it was really nice to
What,
meet
you want me to say? I hope you have a shitty day?
No.
Exactly.
Why would you say
Love
that?
you, bye.
Ungrateful. I tell you, I swear to God.
So, wait.
Sup?
She's your daughter?
Adopted, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Randy's real parents kept her in a basement for 18 years, and when I found her, she was in a telephone pole. I got her out
Did
of
she
there.
start calling me mama?
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, we've kind of been, you know, parental figures for her, guiding
Okay,
her.
so got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. She's come a long way from the basement.
Well,
all the way
yeah.
up those stairs.
Started in the basement, and now she's here.
Now she's here.
My goodness.
And she's dating the leader of a motorcycle club.
Serial killers.
So my understanding of motorcycle clubs now is that they're not like people who hang out and like to ride motorcycles. Am I correct?
You know, some answers might vary in differing answers, you know. Some of them ride motorcycles, others drive, you know, really fast cars. I don't know about them though. I don't really know enough about them, to be honest. TBH.
They like to wear coordinated clothing.
Yeah, cuts,
Okay.
they call it. Lots of leather, like in a non-kinky way, unless it is.
And denim in
Yeah,
a
the
non
tough leather as
Billy Ray
opposed to-
Cyrus kind of way.
Yeah.
Most of the people that I work with at the Silver Moon are in a motorcycle club together.
Okay, which one?
Yeah, what club?
Not sure.
They wear like cuts that have a certain emblem on it. Or
Do you know,
colors?
I've basically met them like once. I've been mostly by myself in the store when I show up.
They're
because I
holding
just-
it down,
you know.
huh? Now, is your job something where like you can like clock in and like be somewhere else and do other things while you're clocked in? If anybody needs the stuff, you
Yeah,
can like go help
yeah,
them
yeah,
out?
yeah. I can go anywhere. It's just that
Okay.
I don't, like I say, I don't have a car yet, so I don't really have many places to go.
You could always rent vehicles, pretty cheap too, but you know, money. I get that.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the money part of it. I don't want to spend money renting a car just to, you know, putz around when I don't have a purpose yet. So I figure
that makes
save my
sense.
money and wait till I get a car, and in the meantime do fun stuff like this.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Thankfully, some cars aren't really super expensive, and you can just like get it for the cheap.
Yeah, well, I haven't been paid yet either, right? So I'm basically living off the first 2K that I showed up in town with.
My small lawsuit.
I'm making Giles come up with the next word since he said that we cheated.
Giles literally. Okay, hold on. Well, he wants to do that. He wants to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
How did we cheat?
Look at that, your thing's catching on someone. Okay, but who wants to be my president this President's Day?
Hell yeah.
Guess it's better. Never mind. Can't believe no one answered our couple's request, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That couple photo you took is BS, and you know what? That's your clapback?
It is.
Okay, okay.
I can do better. You're right.
Who else would it be at? Sometimes I fear for him.
This one's gonna really sting him. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Post a listing thing. Miller Media. Directors. Counselor. Okay. Is Arthur on his way over here too?
trying to say, he said sounds good, like he wanted to join. Call. Hey Arthur, are you going to join us on the scavenger hunt for round 2?
I almost fucking died. Also, I'm just now reading chat a lot. Just get Mercy to ask. Take a photo with Pablo. I'm sure he already thinks they're a couple. I want to ask Mercy more about that. We haven't had time to talk about that.
We almost fucking died? How did they die?
Probably because Giles was there. Murder Kitty, I would guess. Now I can look at their photos.
How do we know where they were taken?
You can kind of tell, like, okay, like their mirror photo, that's a Benco clothing store. You can just kind of tell because it's a side mirror that's typically used in those kind of shops.
Or we could just like state where we found it.
We
Yeah,
could.
'cause-
That's when you just contest it. You're like, wait a second, where was that? Satila, you were there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we had to do that yesterday. You can contest any photo. Like, Raja was insistent that a satellite was a radar yesterday.
Lame.
Very.
Oh, we crushed him.
Yeah, we did great. But this time they get to think of words. That way they can be like, ooh, organizing the words.
Does Giles know where we are? Never mind, I see him.
Yeah, I pinged
Why
him.
are there's red? Why is it red?
And Mr.
Hi.
Okay, let me
What
walk
the
in
hell?
and get y'all patched up.
I don't feel good.
Why is yours red now?
We had to
Here.
get a new one because the other one broke. Where the fuck?
Oh my god. You guys are psychos. Thank
Yes.
goodness Mercy is a doctor and we're at a medical place.
Okay.
Giles.
Jesus,
Sorry,
Giles.
I'm
Quit being a sore loser, Giles.
Where are you?
I gotta get this off the grass. Look what you did to Mercy's grass. We're getting all of our fun and silly stuff out of the way now because I'm sure this talk with Brandy later is going to be all serious. I know I'm supposed to be sad that he's gone, but it's just... he's my dad. Did you have time to chat soon? I don't really know who else to talk to and I need some advice. Ooh.
Ew.
Dodged.
Well, not really.
I thought I cleared this. Weird. Interesting. Where did Giles go?
He's taking a lap.
Just just a quick lap. We got
Are
two
we-
more people coming.
Are we staying in one spot for too long for him?
Lucas!
Valiance, thank you for the 42 months, my dude.
What do you mean?
Like, Giles has always been one of those people that like can't stick around in one spot for too long.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's like he just like needs to like get his like eyes adjusted, you know.
There.
But we got two more people coming.
Mayoral voting.
Cool. No
You
one
can
cares.
go to the ballots and vote for 2 mayoral candidates that you would like to see go to the final round of voting. Who are the 2 that are coming?
Robin still, and you said Lorenzo.
Yeah, Lorenzo Avocado.
Oh my god.
I'm in grapeseed for a reason. I have no sense of self-preservation.
Okay.
I told them to get war outfits because that was the theme we were going with.
Did I miss the next round's rules?
Yes.
No. We're waiting on 2 more people.
It already started even, Giles.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Bryce, that tickles. Bryce, not in the fountain. Bryce, on the fountain.
You think you're like cheating with locals, huh?
Why is that cheating? There wasn't a descriptor. If you want it to be called cheating, you got to be more specific with the list.
Okay.
Could have been a couple ducks. Could have been a couple.
I can't wait
couple
for
burritos.
you to make these. Okay, because I'm gonna.
I can't wait for you to play my round, Bryce.
I'm gonna be such a smartass every single word.
I'm like a bush, and you'll send me a picture of a bush, and I'll go, "That's not a bush. That's an ash bush." Fucking categories.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna be such a smartass, Giles.
Your ass could
Are
never
we
be
mixing
smarter than
things
mine.
up for the next round?
Yes, we are.
Yes. Okay, I've got words ready.
Are we repairing vehicles before the next round?
Nope. That's just part of your round. Which we gotta go. We might trade. I think we need to trade out cars though.
We can trade it out. We can go over to Pidum and have people meet us at
We'll pick
Pidum.
another ridiculous one.
Well, if we have more people, is Arthur coming?
Well, he said it. Maybe we could pick him up after his chase. He's in a chase right now.
Oh my god. Okay, so he's going to prison.
All right, so we're gonna go to PDM to swap out cars. Should we ask Brandy if she wants to?
We definitely can see if her and Colt want to, but I mean,
Text her.
the invite.
Rigsby's got the key for the truck, and she's
Yeah, it's
thinking about
fine.
things.
Figure it out then, Giles.
It's so stupid.
Sucks.
He ran us over coming in. Well, technically Rigsby did, but I was gonna say if we have 2v2v2v2, we could do the Kalaharis, but
I might have another person. Let me see if they're around.
if not, I'll have to try and think of another fun 4-seater. Also, Sylvie texted me saying she wanted to talk. Saying she needs advice.
Okay. But you, you're very popular.
As long as this one's not, you know, a crazy person.
Which one?
Well, you know, it'd be like nice to do some counseling stuff without, you know.
Oh, gotcha.
I like to hunt down skinwalkers in my spare time.
Oh,
Whoa.
I haven't done it yet.
Haven't hunted down a skinwalker?
I haven't done much of anything yet.
Okay.
Well, those are just things that you haven't done yet. Who knows? Maybe you will hunt down one skinwalker or something.
No, Colt's not feeling up to it. Hello.
Colts? Okay. No one asked.
So we're gonna trade out cars. So PDM. Yeah, we're gonna get different vehicles. Okay, boy.
Well, we asked, so.
Yeah, we asked. She said, Colt isn't doing so great. Got shot the other night, and I haven't had a chance to talk to him about anything going on. So.
Drama.
Do you say trauma with a D or drama with a D?
Yes.
Ah.
Hop on out, Pandora. Alright.
Alrighty. Okay, let's find something ridiculous.
Take a look. Because I just know some fun 2-seaters. I'd have to take a look for 3-seaters, but I'm going to respond to this work thing real quick.
Yep, you're good.
I will be right back, chat. I need to take care of something.
So is this where you'd come to buy a car or just rent one?
Both.
I'm matching the theme.
You're gonna rent the minivan.
Oh,
Hello.
fucking hell. The
Hang on.
minivan?
Pixie's turn.
I did not get the memo about the war attire.
I told you!
Nah, I didn't get it.
The first person I've ever seen that wears their watch on the
Hey,
outside
go ask
of
her
the
if it's
cuffs
the
of their jumper,
Batman
by the way. I
minivan.
respect it.
Got a font we got. It's actually built into the jumper.
Oh, nice.
Well, let me see which one they have.
I am self-conscious now. Remove my watch.
Minivan life.
I gotta get one.
So what are the teams here exactly?
You, me, Giles, and Robin if she's coming.
I think she should have been here by now.
She only needed for 1 hour, and luckily these things are dirt cheap. Howdy.
Hello.
Sour. You're so sour. Did you rent it?
I thought I did.
You renting something? Let me rent it to you. I'll give you a discount.
Hey, sorry, give me a second.
Yep, no worries.
Oh, I have to please speak to a sales rep. I'm trying to rent a fucking minivan. Ah!
Okay, I'm back. Mm-hmm.
We're not getting
Minivan.
Nope, y'all are on a team.
Oh, hell yeah.
Me and Robin?
minivans.
Yep, you and Robin.
I thought Lorenzo and Robin were joining us.
Well, today's been like a fun, fun little day.
Is this yours?
No, but I think the person inside that has the keys. Do you have the keys to this, Mercy?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a very cool minivan.
Sorry, you want you just to move it for something, or?
Oh, no. I'm just saying it's a very cool looking minivan.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
is, right? I have no idea.
I think this is the one that has hydraulics too, actually.
Oh, damn.
Mercy's driving this time.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You rented this one out?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
rented it.
Oh. Okay.
Mine looks so much cooler than your guys.
Hit the, is this the custom?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
just told him-
Where's Robin in
She has
them?
to take care of some stuff.
Where's Robin? Oh, she's so boring. Come on.
Do we have our list?
I'm gonna share it
No.
with you guys. We're gonna go to a common spot here, like we did last time.
Okay.
What?
Leftovers.
Oh, crap.
Can I see the keys real quick in the car?
I
Yeah.
gotta take a phone call real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
You're fine. That's not it. Oh. There you go.
Yeah. Hop out real quick.
Okay.
No, this
Nice
isn't
sliding doors.
This isn't the custom.
You're driving.
Oh, you want me to drive now?
So, let me share the list with Lorenzo.
Oh, the prop hunt list.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Okay, your list has all been updated for everybody else. Lorenzo, what's your phone number?
I beg your fucking pardon?
It's my phone number. What? 424 470 8368.
I already know what I'm going to.
8368.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, the phone call was good. If you look at your documents app, the list is updated.
There you go, Lorenzo.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh my.
Yeah, look at
Interesting.
that fucking first one.
All right, Bryce, quick
Shark.
question, mate. So for the shark, if I take a picture of like a bull shark, is that going to be wrong?
No, it's a shark.
Okay, all right. And
We're gonna
laptop, like
die.
if it's like a, you know, like
yeah,
Gonna fucking die.
does it matter if it's like a, you know, pair?
Are we starting
top,
now?
Whatever. Right.
On your mark, get set.
Okay.
Okay, again.
Let's look at
We
this.
find Franklin, we find a cat.
Real quick, there's a shark sculpture made of sand on the beach.
Yes,
Yes.
that's a smart one.
This card is not good.
That's the whole point.
No, I know.
I don't think this is gonna pull off what the truck did last time.
That's the whole point.
But it's okay. I have my fun with my super truck.
I mean, it looks really cool. It looks like we're sitting in a Smurf.
There's a version of this car that has like built-in hydraulics, and you can add like a crazy speaker system and stuff like that.
That's funny.
Sweet.
That'd be something I'd drive around
Oh yeah.
in tandem with my Panto.
Hell yeah.
Do you have a certain car like in mind that you want, Pandora, or just any car?
Yeah, really, any car.
There's some
I'm,
cars that
I
only
am
go
so
for
not
like a
picky
grand.
about.
Yeah.
Some vehicles only go for like $1,000 or something.
Yeah, yeah, and as soon as I have that, I will
Absolutely,
probably
yeah.
get one. I actually, just one of the calls that I got then was about an interview up at the Bean.
The Bean.
The Bean Machine. Making coffee.
You want to work at the Bean?
Well, I could. I'll work anywhere, really. I really want to fix cars. I don't want to work at a food truck. But apart from that, I'm happy with the cafe.
There she is. A
Oh,
shark.
yeah.
There he is.
We don't, yeah. And then we can go to Digital Den for laptop.
True.
Do you have a toothbrush in the apartment?
We do.
I think so, yeah.
We brush our teeth.
I've brushed my teeth before.
Fair.
I brush my teeth all the time.
Isn't there like a place in a park where people are always doing yoga?
Yeah.
There's some at City
yoga mats
Hall.
over here too.
And at
Yeah.
serial healers.
Go get him. Digital Den.
Okay.
Shark.
so stupid.
Okay, backpack. That's a clothing store. Oh, let me just look at the rest of this. Apple, Yoga Mat, Cat, Coral, Map, Cave, Tent, Waterfall, Mechanic fixing car, Calendar. Okay. Calendar. Oh god, I was looking at my phone. Calendar is an interesting one. I don't know where to find a calendar. We're gonna have to maybe like a mechanic shop somewhere or something.
Yeah, they usually have them on the walls, like the. I don't know if it's a thing anymore for mechanics to always have like girly calendar.
I don't know if there's a backpack here, or if it would be at specifically the Life Invader one.
We can see.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Good eye. Good eye. Backpack.
Okay.
Apple is interesting too.
Grapeseed?
Maybe.
It's like farmers markets and stuff up there, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'll stop at the house real quick for a toothbrush. This is where we live. Go.
I'm trying.
Meantime, I'm gonna put some suggestions here.
Does the water bottle have to? Like it could just be a bottle of water, right? So we could buy a bottle of water, hold it up, take a picture.
True. Yeah, we could. Mm-hmm. Yoga mats, serial healers. I've got a couple good ones. Again, her taking
Coral.
so long. Did you find a toothbrush?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
I've
would
got
one
some good ones.
find coral?
Underneath the in the ocean, underneath the yacht. Specifically.
And we can take a picture of that.
I could. My phone
right.
can be underwater as long as I don't go under a certain amount of feet. Real quick, let's do serial healers. For the tent, I was thinking the ones by the lighthouse. Or the waterfall, I was thinking the one up on Great Ocean Highway.
Well, if the finish line is serial healers, maybe we get that one at the very end.
True. We could do that one last.
Yeah. As opposed to making a special trip. That's right, the mechanic fixing cars might be the one doing ours.
That's true. They never said what car. That could also be a good last one, too. Or last two. Before we do this, I'm doing a quick swim out to the boat. And then a majority of these other ones are all up north, minus the ones we get on the way back.
Have you ever been on the yacht?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Have to take some jet skis or a boat sometime.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
We're back. Just using my admin powers to play stuff. Baby beluga in the deep blue sea. I'm so safe and happy. Slash me takes out phone. Five out of 15. This has been fun. This is like a good fun time before we have serious talks.
That would be a lot of fun. I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to do it after this, but I will do it one day. We'll get together and
We got the rest of our lives to do this stuff, Pandora. Specifically, Mercy and I. We lived to rock once, and we're gonna live till 100.
To 100. Yep.
Well, the thing is, I'm mostly about, you know, positive, like trying to find something positive in whatever comes along.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
And a lot of tarot reading is about that. It's just picking up on the energy that people bring to it. And it's not, you know, it's not like being psychic. It's not a magic 8-ball. It's supposed to ask you questions about your life and make you think about it. What do you think this could mean for you? And it's about introspection.
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor child.
What?
Poor sucker can't count. He just can't count.
He can't count.
He's special. But we love him.
Wait, since I took a picture of coral in the ocean, he can't take a picture of coral in the ocean, right?
You can't just not by the
in the whole ocean.
In the yacht. We clean the whole ocean around the entire island.
Where did they get the apples?
There's a fruit stand.
That's a fruit stand.
On Route 68 that we can take. Is it that one?
See, I don't know. I definitely could tell it's a fruit stand. Do they carry fruit anywhere else? Or are there like fruit bowls out anywhere?
Well, let me... Okay. Might be like a store. I mean, there's like a fruits... Here. I was gonna go to the waterfall, but we can do a little detour first. There might be like in a supermarket too. Might be some apples.
Oh yeah, in the
4-7.
supermarket.
There's a fruit stand right here on Route 68 that we can take a picture of. While we're here, we could take a picture of waterfall tent and the cat at the Irvine Inn too. Oh, the 24/7 could have the water bottle too.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. My goal is to do like a big circle.
It exposes Pandora to more.
Yeah. Well, also, I mean, have to take you around in a helicopter or plane or something, Pandora. Show you the
Oh my
city from
gosh.
new heights.
That would be so cool. One day I want a parachute. Not yet, but one
Yeah,
day.
you
That's
let
on
me
my
know
list
when.
of things to do.
You let me know when, and we
That's
can
really
make that
fun.
happen. Look at that, apples.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, there's no way this
Okay.
is the same place.
It
No,
is
no,
not.
it's definitely in.
It's a different one. We got rid of the apple.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, Irvine Inn and 24/7 next, and then we'll do Tent by Lighthouse. Try and make our way like a circle.
Okay. So what type of readings do you do?
Mostly 3-card readings that are, so the first card on the left is like the past, and the middle one's the present, and the right hand one's the future. And we just look at those, see how the cards work together, ask what people, you know, whoever I'm doing the reading for, they're supposed to concentrate on a question, preferably not a yes/no question, and then see what the cards bring out. And then I just ask questions. I say, you know, here are some of the themes, and do any of them make sense to you? And then follow the questions, the answers from there. And if one of the cards doesn't really speak to the person, then you just lay another one down on top of it and see if that adds any clarity.
Nice.
Okay.
So yeah, I do private ones, I do couples, and it can be on any topic, and everything is confidential. So, I mean, kind of like a lawyer in a way, where I won't divulge anything unless you tell me you're gonna go and kill somebody.
Fair.
Okay.
Are you
What are we
kidding
getting
me?
here?
This place is always filled with cats, and the one time we actually need one, it's empty.
Here, kitty,
You're
kitty,
right.
kitty, kitty,
Wait,
come
Arthur! Arthur! Arthur!
Oh,
Arthur! the
oh,
office.
you're right. So smart. There's a cat in the office.
Yeah. Lovely Arthur.
Okay, and then we'll go to the 24/7.
So now where?
24/7. See if there's a water bottle. The old convenience store.
Okay. Let me see. Ooh.
There goes the competition.
Was them?
No, I was talking about the explosion. Not here?
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Really?
Just liquor.
Well, Pandora was saying we could buy one and then just place it somewhere. Is that cheap?
Or,
is
I
that...
mean, you could find somebody that might, you know, be able to drink one for us.
Yeah.
You wanna buy one real quick, and we'll just ask someone to drink it.
Yeah, can I let you drink this?
Can I take a picture of you drinking this? Here, go get one. Go get one. Oh shit.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. That's a good picture.
Okay. It's a good picture. Oh, that is a
Busted.
great picture, actually. Right there. Hold on, let's see. Hey, officer. Are you thirsty?
No.
Okay, we need to take a picture of you drinking some water for a
Can you
scavenger
please?
hunt.
Can you please let me take a picture of you drinking?
For a scavenger hunt.
Please, please,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, please.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Here. Drink that. And let me get a picture of you. I would greatly appreciate it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I don't know why he still sounds like he's on the megaphone.
Hold on.
I need to drink it, sir.
Just put it up to your lips. You don't even have to finish it or drink it at all. Just put it up to
Baker,
your
I
lips.
need you to drink it.
I'm gonna put it up to my lips. Okay, I'm not actually
Perfect.
gonna
There
drink
you go.
it. Yeah, cap's still on.
All right,
There
you
we
can
go.
stop or pour it out or give it
Okay,
to a
thank
homeless
you.
person or something. I don't know. Thank you.
All right, absolutely, guys. Y'all have a great day.
Yep. One love.
Thank you so much. You're the best.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Awesome.
You think we were poisoning him or something?
I don't know.
Oh, he might not be, can't be too careful.
Whatever. Panda Baker knows me, little fucker.
What was his name?
Panda Baker. They call him pancakes.
Ah.
Okay. Do the
I
tent
keep
next.
meaning to mention this. I have in the past gone as Panda as a short form.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I like
What
it.
do you prefer?
Pandora sounds kind of formal, so Panda's fine. Panda's good for, friends.
Perfect, Panda.
Pandora sounds good. Panda.
Whatever. I answer to both. Definitely better than P.
Yeah. Who would think of that name?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you were down to do this today, Panda.
Yeah. I'm so glad I had the time and it's actually, I only really just gotten up when you guys put out the message. It was my first check-in on Quinsta.
Oh, look at that. Perfect timing.
Yeah, it was excellent timing.
Ooh, tent.
Hence, and a dog. Of course, now we see all
Dog's
the
not on the
dogs.
list this time, is it?
Not
No.
this time. We already got our cat, right?
Yep, we need yoga mat, which we have serial killers. We need the map, cave, waterfall, mechanic fixing car, and calendar, which I know exactly where I want to go for the cave and the
The waterfall?
yeah. Okay, we're gonna go get the waterfall and the cave real quick. And then the yoga mat, we're ending on its serial killers. The map, mechanic fixing car, that's easy. Because I can just fix this car. But the calendar and the map.
Would the DMV have anything map-like?
Maybe. Marcy used to work at Go-Go's. Did Go-Go's have anything in the inside of it that was like a calendar or a map or something?
Oh,
wait. The
What?
bike rental place might actually have like a map there or something on the trails.
Well, doesn't like by the ranger station have a map?
What is the dinosaur you just posted?
Big dinosaur. Fuck you. What?
He wants that for bonus points.
Nice. Yeah, ranger station definitely might have that.
What's the busiest mechanic shop?
Well, we're about to pass one in Polito. We can see if any of them are working.
They must be.
Looks like they're open on the map.
Mainly trying to think about the apples.
We got the apples.
Oh, we got the apples. Okay, don't honk at them.
I'm saying hi. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. Sorry, let me turn this off. I thought I turned it off. So my state ID is 3986. She shouldn't be too bad. You know.
Alright, we'll get her a general tune-up.
Yeah. Also, I have a question. We're doing a scavenger
What's up?
hunt, a photo scavenger hunt, and one of the things that we need a picture of is a mechanic fixing a car. Would you be okay if I took a picture of you fixing the car?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Do you have a preferable side?
No.
Perfect. Thank you.
And here is the state charge for you.
Thank you. There you go.
Yeah.
Look great.
Thank you. Just getting your oil changed. There you are. Good to go.
Amazing. Appreciate it so much.
Yeah, no
Oh my
problem.
goodness. I'm taking a picture of this too. Gosh dang it. There's a calendar in here. Thank you guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
There's a calendar in there. Do I send it?
Okay, you gotta pick one.
I already sent the mechanic one. I fucked up.
What about the Okay, it's okay. What about the courthouse up here? Would that have like a calendar anywhere?
Ooh, wait. Yes. Yes, it would. Big time.
Probably.
Big time, big time, big time. And if not, the courthouse down in the city would. Is that Travis? Is that Travis? Is that Travis? No, it's not. Shit.
Oh.
Fuck, dude. Nada.
None?
No, we'll go to the courthouse in the city for it.
Okay.
So right now we're gonna get waterfall, cave. We'll get the calendar at the courthouse, and then we just need a map. But I think
The ranger
bike
station,
place-
you said, right?
Yeah, ranger station.
The bike place has one?
I feel like there's something at the lumber mill or something along here that has like a map. Excuse me, sorry.
Son of a gun. Oh, bike place should.
I want to say there's something along this area that has something. Damn. What am I thinking of? Nope. Nope, I was wrong.
Marcy's taking off on a bike.
Give her a call.
Sweetheart. I knew it was you. I finally got one of those phones that shows the number of who's calling. You know I don't.
Did you get anything in there?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, nothing for me either. Where you at? I see you.
Hey, I'm coming back.
I was sick. Hop in.
You okay?
Feels so good.
That's okay. That's what she wears the helmet for.
Yeah, okay. We cannot stop at hospitals. Unless they have a map.
Wait, which waterfall did they? Probably Two Hoots Fall. No, okay. Yep.
Dude. That's a Cassie Trail one.
Yeah, I've got another one at Cassidy. And then we'll hit the cave one after too.
Giles, this is why I don't come to the city much anymore. Whatever.
Whatever.
You see, Panda, you see, you're gonna
I
make
see.
friends, and they're gonna be like, we love you guys.
Map.
And then
Yeah.
you just never hear
Map.
from them. Perfect.
Sweet.
Which means we just need to lock it in for these last ones, which we know.
Hey.
Doing this one first.
We're on 11. Okay.
Well, one of the things.
Sunset's gorgeous.
Oh yeah. One of the things about being a tarot card reader is you have to be a really good listener. So, just putting it out there, I'm a very good listener. So, should anybody ever be having a spirally day, I'm a good listener.
In this friend group, never. Just kidding. Everyone spirals all the time. But that's good to know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good to know.
I have a feeling people come here to spiral half the time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, a little bumpy road. Don't worry though, I'm a professional.
No, no.
Through
It's
the
a roller
trees and
coaster.
misty way, we find
Ah!
a waterfall. Cross.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how pretty.
You can't tell I know the city very well. Maybe a little too well.
My goodness. I'm looking forward to getting to know it like this. Ah, so pretty here.
Really peaceful. Cassidy
Yeah.
Trail is one of my favorite spots.
Same.
Okay.
For me, I would love just to like get an RV and live out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, don't let your dreams be dreams.
One day. RV and a motorcycle. Those are my two things.
You gonna join a RV gang? That wasn't a no.
I didn't think that was a thing that actually was.
It could be. It could be. Well, I was gonna
It
say
could be.
motorcycle gang, but then you know.
I don't want to join a motorcycle gang. I just want to ride a bike.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm actually much safer driving a bike. I don't hit things as much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've seen a lot of the state today, so that's good.
No kidding.
It's a good way to look around.
Yeah. Well, that is the one thing I plan to do once I get a car is just drive around and get oriented.
Oh yeah. Just had a thought about how this is going to be struggling to get up this hill.
Mm-hmm. Come on, little van, you can do it. How far is the cave?
We're very close. We're very
Okay.
close.
Oh, murder kitty. Little bunnies.
It's actually up on this hill. To our right. We'll try and drive up it, but we might have to. No, we'll be fine. We'll
I
be
mean,
fine.
it's doing good. Yeah, it's a vine.
This is not it. I think it's more so over here.
I think it's the other direction, is it not?
Is it?
Oh no,
You're
wait,
right.
hold on. You're going to the one by the camp, so it's.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I could have sworn it was right there.
It's from the entrance is how I know it. Right
Right here.
here? Yeah, right here.
Murder cave. Everybody's good. Everybody good.
I have my seatbelt on.
That's good. Yeah, this cave is haunted, so that's good. Probably haunted. I don't know. It's really spooky.
Brandy's
Nice.
calling.
Not now, Brandy. Just kidding. Answer the phone call after you post it. Okay. Courthouse.
You know, we just slid down the mountain a little bit. We're finishing up our scavenger hunt. Going good. This is round 2, and we're winning again. And Giles is being salty. I will. He's in a separate car competing against us, but. Sure thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God.
Love you too. Bye-bye. Too. Okay, she wants to hang out after we're done.
All right. And she kept texting me the whole time after saying she has to hang out with Colt. You know what that means? Colt was being
What?
Snoozeville.
We're Coolsville.
She was like, "Oh, that sounds fun. We could do a scavenger hunt." And Colt's like, "I don't feel so good." She was like, "Oh, okay, I'll be with you then. That's fine."
Oh my god, he is so salty.
Did you read what he said?
It's like, this game sucks camel dicks. Should have called this guy an oil tinker because this is a big rig.
It's not my fault he sucks.
Wow, this is
Wow.
crazy. I lost too. One of mine yesterday. Eddie and Raja was like killing it.
Eddie knows the city well. I don't know how Raja. I think Raja is too. It's funny picturing Mercy just doing this all weekend to avoid like all the serious stuff.
I'm just very competitive.
True that.
FYI, I contributed ideas and I've been in the city for less than a week, so hell yeah, Panda.
Hell yeah. You sure did.
Can't be fixed if even I can figure a few things out.
And look at that sunset.
So pretty.
The weather has been beautiful.
Yeah. Where are you moving from? I didn't even ask. I don't think.
Oh,
actually,
Canada.
no, you did. You said that's right. Canada,
That's
yeah.
right,
So
yeah, I'm
whether
from
Canada. Because you said A.
A. That's right. Classic joke. It's I bet you you're happy with the weather change.
Yeah. Yeah, at home they're getting, no lie, 4 feet of snow.
Oof.
Like, not exaggerating. I've been
No,
seeing
thanks.
pictures.
You know, snow's fun and snow's cool, but I'd never want to live there in snow.
Oh, you know, it's really, I have to say, I miss the snow. I don't miss shoveling it, but
Yeah.
I miss the look of it. It's awfully pretty.
Yeah, very beautiful. Absolutely.
And today at home, family day.
And you have the bare naked ladies.
That we do. That we do. Yeah, today's family day at home, and it's an actual holiday to be with your family for a day. And it's a good thing because we're snowed in. Well, they're snowed in and can't go anywhere. So they get to hang out together, and I kind of miss that. But I don't really, because half of them are the reason I'm down here anyway, right? So.
Yeah, well, happy family day.
Yeah.
What number are they
That
on?
picture's hilarious.
They are on. On 13, they're on 9.
Okay.
I'm moving back to England permanently.
Good. Maybe he'll come back a winner.
The new Brexit.
Nope. Giles leaving because he's salty. All right. Oh, I think there's something going on in the courthouse.
Okay.
It's
Calendar.
election day, so people are probably voting here now. I think that's where it is.
Mila?
Okay. Go check.
You're not Mila.
No, that's Audrey.
We got 4 and 4 food on the tray.
Mila?
Drink coming out soon.
Mila?
Yeah, I think you're in the next one.
Actual footage of Giles. And I was going to upgrade your hanger.
They're not going to be the other 4.
Clothespins. There's a calendar in the courthouse over there that... Perfect. Yep.
Thank you.
Yoga mat.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you.
So the state announcement says you go to a ballot voting spot to vote. Where are those?
Exactly where we just were.
Just at the courthouses?
Yep.
And... Okay.
I mean, there's a few areas, but the courthouse, City Hall is where you're going to be voting.
Okay.
I'll say, though, for this mayor election, in my opinion, though, there's it's kind of slim pickings. No disrespect to the candidates. I guess that's really, you know what, full disrespect to the candidates. You know, it's a disrespectful thing to say, but an honest thing. There's a guy running that would have been a great mayor, but he had to back out for personal reasons.
Yeah. Team Jesse.
Always. This is it then, guys. This is it. Yoga mats. Crazy
And
guy
he's at
running.
the finish line.
Yup. Thanks for smart thinking of Panda.
Dun dun dun. Ooh. Look like the Hamburglar.
I
The
do.
Hamburglar was like a hardcore army that he.
I wouldn't fuck with a Hamburglar. Alright, yoga mats are on the other side.
Yup. I'll let you post this picture. You can post the winning picture.
Look, I've got like the most amazeball critters opportunity ever.
Hell yeah.
So do we have to wait for them to finish, or are they just gonna give up and crawl off, or what?
Knowing Giles, he's probably just gonna give up. Who's it now?
Hey, can you kindly help my dumb ass?
Oh my god. What happened?
Okay.
She hit the old ejector seat.
Just now?
No, like 10 minutes ago.
Oh man. Hey, 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 hey. Some game hunt, Giles. It was close. Okay, it was close. Huh, Giles? Huh, Giles? Yeah.
Oh, you just need to beat his ass.
Oh,
Dang.
sorry, must have fell asleep and how boring this shit game is.
Ooh, you hear that, Mercy? I went to go talk to Giles and he was asleep because he said the game was so boring.
Oh.
Oof. Runs away. Hey,
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go in the pool. I'm going in the pool.
Giles, don't worry. We won't bore you with our friendship anymore.
Yeah, good.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You know, those people were right about you, Giles.
Yeah, they were.
I'm gonna go drown Lorenzo real quick.
Oh my god, don't do that. We won so hard.
Bryce,
Giles
I'm sorry, okay?
is
It's just
leaving.
life's handing me a lot of L's at the moment, and it's starting to build up.
I can't believe you have to leave the city forever now.
Yeah, I know. We had a good run, Bryce.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. We sucked in both rounds.
Maybe you can be better next time, man.
I'm gonna try to be better for years. I don't know what to do anymore.
Just try and improve, man.
I
Just try and
guess.
improve.
That was fucking wicked. Alright, everything's coming. Let's go.
Mercy spiraling in the pool. Oh my god.
I'm just sorry, I suck, okay?
Oh,
It's
that's
been
the
this
end of it,
birth,
got here.
it's
There's
terminal.
tears.
It's hereditary.
This pool was
I come
empty.
from a long line of failures.
This pool was empty today, and now it's filled with Mercy's tears.
Oh, my dear. I was gonna give you like a serial killer merge, but now, no.
What?
Yeah, you would have gotten something.
I put cargoes
Not
onto
now.
this and I suck.
I mean, whose fault is that, man?
And a utility vest. It's not even Carhartt either.
Oh dear.
Wrong person.
Well, suck to suck. What's going on over here?
There's a mutual combat.
Okay.
That was fun though, Mercy. Thank you for
Oh yeah, Mercy.
putting that on.
Me and Giles gonna do
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Crushed it, as always expected.
Okay, the one.
Just like to have people have fun. Oh. Oh.
Are you trying to fight? Okay.
Oh my. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, Giles. Oh, she's not done yet. She's not done yet. She said, I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell into the water.
Oh my god.
Getting into the water for it. Giles just stays taking L's. Punching out in the water. Ow. Uh-oh.
Damn. Child.
Giles. Giles, buddy. You're not having a very good day, are you?
Oh.
Giles, you're not having a good day, are you, man?
What happened here?
Oh, Giles.
You challenged. You challenged Rigby to mutual combat and got his ass kicked.
She actually challenged me first. The fact that I lost that much really hurts. I even ducked and hit her with the 1-2 and then she hit me with the left right good night.
Yeah.
I have to admit I would have put money on her.
Yeah.
Especially after that performance, Giles. Yeah, man.
I'm gonna need to get a new shirt. That one's covered in bitch.
Okay.
My
buddy.
bitch.
Okay. No more competitions for you today, though. Okay.
No.
Hey, you did great, champ. You did good. It's flying by, man. It's flying by. We still have a lot to do too. We got the Sylvie talk. We're gonna talk with Brandy. We've got
Seeing all about that mutual combat, man.
we've got
Yo, Bryce, put like a Giles is bad at everything meme on here.
Yeah.
We'll definitely have to make some. Travis, if he's around, yeah, and then also have the court thing later for Billy.
Put on my normal clothes. Yeah. Oh, I fucking hate you. Well, that was fun. I actually learned a little bit about things around the city.
Hell yeah, that was the whole point of that, and it's just something fun to do.
That was a great tour.
Are you free to talk now, or?
It was great, other than me ejecting out of a vehicle and having a truck land on me.
Oh, I didn't hear the second part of that. I only heard the ejection, not the
Oh,
truck
that was
landing.
actually when we still, yeah, that was when we were still using the Sand Kings.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I was going to set the image on that screen, but...
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, you have to be a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right, let's go ahead and let's turn our cars in.
Yeah.
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 Sylvie
Yeah.
said she wants to talk to whenever.
Do the Smurfmobile.
To you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you want to hide in the trunk.
No.
Bryce, it hit me so bad I'm seeing in sepia tone.
What?
If you want to talk to her, and then afterwards we can hang out with Brandy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Giles, how much longer are
Please.
you around?
Yeah, like an hour maybe.
Let's be honest. He's
Okay,
leaving
well,
in
me
like
and you can hang out. Well,
Yeah, I don't know how many more hours I can take in the city, to be honest.
okay, you can hang out with me while Bryce goes have a talk.
Go
How about
back
that?
to England where it's my domain and I'm good at things.
Oh my god.
Is that
Let's
what
go
happens in
play
your
some
domain?
Guitar. Play some guitar to make myself feel better.
We'll give you a ride wherever you need to go.
Okay.
I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna leave me.
Never.
Guys, Rick's being kind of mean to me.
You called her event boring and said that the game sucked camel dick. I don't know what you want from her.
Yeah.
But it's only because I lost. I didn't really think that.
It's not my fault you're bad at everything you do.
I'm a
besides
crybaby.
music.
That's what I do. Yeah. Thanks, mate.
Good that you
Backhand compliment, but thank you.
Giles is a musician, Panda.
A very talented one.
Well, you can emote into a song after.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let my heart out and onto the page.
Go to the stew after this and just let it all out.
Yeah. Just trying to come to the city and see my friends. It's another contest that I lost again.
He's a better singer than that, we promise, Panda.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Where do you perform?
I'm in my Tom DeLonge era.
That did not sound like Tom, but okay.
Yeah. He's more alien talk.
Where do I perform? How well? Wherever will have me. I've played in streets, on corners, in shops.
Kitchens.
Yeah, kitchens sometimes. Sometimes stood on the sofa.
Weddings.
Mm-hmm.
Weddings, yeah, done weddings. Honestly, I know, contrary to today's performance, my talent actually knows no bounds. But apparently we have bounds. What a lovely day. What a humbling
Such a
day.
lovely day. You did. Hey, you had fun. That was the main part of it, right?
Did he have
Yeah.
fun
Yeah. No, I enjoyed driving around and being shit at finding things.
But you got to know people that you didn't know before.
Yeah, but within 10 minutes of meeting Rigsby, she asked me to fight her in mutual combat.
You being difficult?
I just don't think she liked me very much. It's alright, it is what it is. You gotta take the L sometimes, don't you? Well, I'm getting too used to that.
Hi.
We're
Hey,
back.
What's up?
Guys, can you
What?
take my blindfold down so I can see these people?
Sure. It's okay. I've been driving pretty reckless. I'll just take this ticket. Not a very good pull-up spot, huh?
How's it going?
It's going, man.
Scavenger hunt, folks.
Scavenger hunt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just finished.
One of the losers
Yeah.
is in the back. Dude with pink hair.
The losers
Yeah,
is
the
in the
trunk
back.
Yeah.
dead
Oh
because
my
we
God.
killed them. No, it's me. It's my
Okay.
pride that's dead and in the trunk.
Oh God.
It's okay. Alright, hey, I'm Trooper Panabaker for the Senator is Highway Patrol. Got y'all pulled over. You ran the red light right there in front of me, okay?
Did I?
You
Aw.
sorry.
did. You full on did. Yeah, you got your driver's license registration, driver?
Do I?
If I could see that and you pass that through the window, please.
Yeah. There you go.
Appreciate that. Mr. Miller. Alright, y'all ain't got no weapons or bombs or anything in this vehicle?
I have a pencil.
Just
Empty
the ones
paper
on
cup.
us.
Wait a minute. Is Mercy Schilling in this car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Mercy Schilling, creator of
How's
the
it
scavenger
going?
hunt.
Good. How you doing?
Doing good. Okay, y'all sit tight.
Hey.
You
Is
even
that
asked me
a
to turn my
point
car
for
on.
us or against us, Mercy?
It's 50-50.
Either or.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Pretty 50-50.
Womp womp.
Actually, could be either or at this point.
Guys, I've got time to take a nap because everything I see is red.
Oh
'Cause
my
the
God.
blood
Just
from my
leave
pride is
already,
bleeding
Giles.
outside.
Just leave.
No, I don't want to leave.
Yes, yes. Just recline your chair back and take a little nappy.
Okay, fine, but I'm doing it because I wanted to, not because you said so.
Okay.
Criminals.
Yeah, they found the
Yeah,
drugs you gave to us.
We're hardcore.
Do you still have them?
Yeah.
You know what?
You better make a run for it.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what, Lorenzo? Points for you for going along with it. We like someone that can banter.
I have
We do
a
have-
car here, right?
We do have a car here.
Take it a
Okay.
step further if you want. Hey, you officer, this car really smells.
What's up, mofo?
He doesn't give two shits. He does not banter.
Oh. What's going on over here? I hear a
What's
ticket
this?
being printed. That's okay.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, I guess I went through a red light. That's on
Hi,
me, though.
secondary vehicle. How you guys doing over there?
It doesn't just really seem like proper police procedure.
Think we're gonna run or something?
I guess.
Is that Joe?
Hi, Mercy.
Hi, Joe. Who's in there with you?
He's got a cab. Alright. Mr.
I can't
Miller,
tell who that is.
Alright,
Guys
Mr.
are so
Miller,
quiet.
we're writing a citation here for to stop running a red light, okay?
Oh
It's
my
$100
gosh.
citation. 1 point on your driver's license. Make sure
We
you
still
take
won the
care of that.
scavenger hunt.
Yeah, I'll take
Absolutely,
it.
you did.
No,
there's
Giles,
your
get
copy-
away! Get in the
there's
back
your copy-
seat!
There's your copy of the citation, your driver's license, as well as the...
Thank you.
Yeah, there you are.
I think Giles was trying to evade the
questions for
traffic
me?
stop during that.
No,
You did get out of
Alright.
the car.
Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
Better luck next time. Make
Okay.
sure you stay stopped at red lights, okay, guys?
I mean, we
bye.
All right, take it easy, guys.
won. So
See?
Giles,
I-
that was to you.
I won.
You didn't ask me to turn the car off.
That fucking scavenger hunt win's not looking good now, is it, Mr. Traffic Stop?
Oh, I don't care about that. That's
Still
just
looking
like a
pretty
little,
good.
little
I mean, we
$100
won.
ticket, man.
Twice against you.
Oh no, I've napped since the scavenger hunt. I don't really remember how it went.
How does it feel that I have a traffic ticket that's worth more than the money in your bank account right now?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Weird flex. Also incorrect. I get paid well as an artist.
Do
How
you?
much pay do you have in your account?
How much was your ticket?
$100. $100.
Panda?
I could buy like 6,000 of
Was
those
the
goddamn
chief of
tickets.
MD
Bryce.
in an incident where she ran a red light?
Yep, we do it
What?
again.
Favorite doctor finally gets a traffic stop ticket.
Do 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 do. Honestly, might just run there from here.
Trunk open.
Flex is his wealth about traffic stop tickets.
I'll probably just run over there because there's now
you
enough
sure?
room for everyone.
I mean,
Oh,
you got
sorry.
a car at Serial
See you
Killers.
there. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's all the way at Serial Killers.
No, we have enough
Where
room.
you-
Number 2, casual assault in the car park.
Do not
Number
have enough room.
1. I should have tied my shoelace.
Okay. I'm just gonna borrow a bicycle from somewhere and bike over there and grab my car. And have this talk with Sylvie.
Okay. Let me know when you're done, okay?
Yeah, but of course.
You got my... Do I have my Hellion key? I do. Okay.
It's good hanging out with you guys, though. Give me text now. You got my
Bye.
number and stuff, okay?
I'm probably gonna forget which one it is.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna text the group chat right now.
I'm still not in the group
Excellent.
yet.
Yeah.
Bryce Miller, and you guys give me a text with it. It was great hanging out with you. I gotta take care of something real quick, though.
Okay.
See you guys later. Heading over. All right, let's go talk to Sylvester. Sylvester Stallone. Loser, 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 loser. Today's been fun, though. Today's been silly. Now to have a serious talk. I imagine it's going to be about Travis and Jeffy and her. I don't know what else it would be about. But it's nice that Sylvie wants to, Sorry, the sirens were distracting me hardcore. It's nice that Sylvie wants to talk to Bryce about this. I was gonna change into my therapist outfit, but it's kind of more funny if we go dressed as this. And maybe Arthur? Oh, huge. No. Can I lockpick you? This isn't even locked. Why is this? Whatever. Bryce is going to talk to Travis to get the full tea. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of talks I want to have on Bryce today, or I should say this week. You know, we're going to talk to Travis about everything that's bothering him. We got to talk to Sylvie about everything that's bothering her. Want to talk to Mercy about Pablo, whatever the hell that's going on. I talked to Brandy to get the info about Molly and Barney. But honestly, Bryce is more so concerned of like, are you good, Brandy? Like, you good with what's going on? Not really completely unfazed by Molly killing Barney. Could care less. Is glad about it. Rip Bozo, you know? But he imagines that Brandy's probably like, especially from the things that Mercy was saying, Brandy's probably sad about it, even though she really shouldn't be. If it's about Travis, it's funny he went to Mercy and she went to Bryce to talk. It really is. Imagine if they talked to each other. Crazy. Change real quick. Rock quick. But silly days like today are so needed. There's a bicycle and you need one, man. I suppose we could steal something illegally. And I'm glad we got to meet and hang out with some new people today. Rigby really warmed up to the group, I think. She started out kind of like with her guard up and like, we shouldn't do this because it's illegal. Not saying that stuff exactly, but you know, kind of hesitant about it all. But like running around and tackling everyone and just being goofy. And then Panda was really nice. Panda seems really genuine. New people tend to be fun. Yeah. I mean, it's like we were saying earlier. If you weren't here earlier, you know, we were talking about how I think while people are waiting for more content and more like, you know, updates and other stuff, they're kind of getting comfy in the groups that they're in. They've done the things they've wanted to do. They're just kind of like hanging out with their friends in their circle now. We gotta help push people outside of their circle, outside of the kind of normal routine that they do. So even if it is just like scavenger hunt stuff with random people, silly, goofy, fun time. Branching out, meeting new people. Yeah, I mean, that's something that we've always done too. It was, you know, not really shied away from meeting new people, or something I've tried to do. But I wouldn't say it's a problem on the server right now, but there definitely is a large amount of people in their bubbles that don't want to go outside of it. We gotta pop them though. Yeah, and that happens with every roleplay server. people just being like, after a while, just kind of comfy in the routine of the daily things. I love the jams. The jams help for sure. The jams help push people outside of their comfort zone. We crushed it so hard that Giles doesn't want to wake up anymore in the city. I know the city too damn well. That's what happens when you have... Oh, well, let me see. Oh my god. 9,817 hours on a GTA roleplay. Which is... Oh my god. 409 days. Oh my god. Still get lost half the time? I wouldn't say lost. More so like we go long ways. We definitely go long ways, but we get there. We get there. Almost 10K. I don't know if I should be proud of that. You know, at least that's the way it is because it's my job, you know. I think
My vein is hell.
I think if it wasn't, I'd be a little bit more like, okay, maybe I should reevaluate my time. Maybe I should reevaluate my time. Touch grass. Sorry. Running there. Backyard baseball, exactly. We're gonna be touching all sorts. Like, look, we're touching grass right now. That'd be nice. Touching grass right now, see? Four 6-2 8-1-2-4. Panda. And I'm assuming this is Rigby. What? I gotta see that. Rigby. I gotta find Joey. I believed in Eddie, so I'm going to have to listen to who Eddie believes in. So I voted for Joey. Good luck, numbskull. Joey real quick. I don't know if Joey's in the city or if he's just on his phone. This man's just on his external link.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Hey.
Why were you running?
Because I was with a bunch of people and there was no room to drive me somewhere, so I was like, I'm just gonna run there, guys. I had to run to a clothing store anyways to get into my therapist, my counselor outfit.
Why? Why are you? I hope you don't therapize me.
I'm a counselor. I just figured you just needed to talk, so I just figured I'd dress up in the outfit.
Yeah, just because there's no one else. Okay, no, I don't want to say it like that. That makes it sound.
Oh my god.
Sorry. That was like a bad way to say that. It's just everyone else is so opinionated, and I need somebody who's a little bit less opinionated.
Okay.
AKA somebody who doesn't hate Travis.
Travis is great. Honestly, I want to hang out with Travis more, but our just schedules don't line up.
Yeah, no, he's a late guy.
Yeah.
No, he's amazing, but a lot of my friends don't think that, so I need to talk to somebody who is not a Travis hater.
Okay. How does that make you feel?
Which part?
All of it.
The part where everybody hates Travis?
Yeah.
Well, he did work for the FIB, so I kind of understand.
Stupid reason.
Get it a little bit. Is stupid reason to hate somebody? Maybe, but not for Arthur. Arthur hates the FIB more than anything. I heard you tried to make him make friends with a guy named Chuck.
Yeah, I convinced an FIB person to go undercover and try and befriend him, and then at the end of the hangout reveal that they were FIB, but it just resulted in Arthur immediately asking him if he would help him. This random guy he's never met overthrow and hack into the FIB, and it started a whole argument. And just,
did you hear about the guy holding him up and holding a gun to his head?
I think that was the same guy, but in
yeah.
From what Chuck said, it was because Arthur grabbed Chuck and was about to beat his ass and leave him in the FIB area building.
I would love to hear them tell their stories side by side, because I have a feeling they're very, very different.
Yeah. Also, Arthur's a little, he's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Arthur's great.
It's great, but his obsession with the FIB is a little worrisome.
It's a little unhealthy. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
See, wasn't that better than running?
All right.
I was standing way up there because it's more scenic. Oh, you want to see something fun?
Yes.
You know what? Actually, I'll show you after, because then you would have to run more.
Okay. Oh, I could have talked in the jacuzzi.
The jacuzzi?
There's a jacuzzi. Unless it was moved.
Jacuzzi? No, it's still there.
Big jacuzzi fan.
You're wearing a sweater.
Yeah, not like this, obviously. I would have changed.
I guess, I mean, you can do whatever you want.
No, it's fine.
Go in your sweater if you want to.
We'll just... Over here. All right, so... Spill the tea, sis.
Okay, I'm going to preface this by saying I don't want to cry.
Okay. So you're probably going to cry doing this.
But whenever I think about this or talk about it at all, I cry. I've been sick for a week, so I'm hacking up a lung and so sniffly. So if you're wondering, like, Sylvie, why do you sound so terrible? That's why. But if I cry, it's going to make it worse. So I'm going to try really hard not to cry. But I'm definitely going to. Okay. So I am baseline miserable all the time. And I have been trying really hard to not be miserable and to not live my life like I'm miserable. And so I have tried really hard to find passion projects and work on my businesses and, you know, have my relationship with Travis and be happy. But I had kind of a moment last week where I just realized that I am so sad. And once I started thinking about it,
Oh, God.
I couldn't stop thinking about it. And it kind of just spiraled in my head where I kind of realized that I'm always going to be sad. Travis has been trying really hard to make me not sad and to understand that I am sad. All the time. But I've gotten to this point where I'm worried that I'm taking advantage of how kind he is because he can't fix it. And like just the grim reality is that I'm still in love with Rowan and I always will be.
Ooh.
And I still feel like it's the day that he died. Like I still hurt the same that I hurt. And I
Rough.
still text him and I still call to listen to his voicemail. And I can't say that to Travis.
No, we never had a funeral. Never had one for Sasha either.
And it just feels so unfair because I want to be with him and be happy and be in love with him, and I'm not.
Could be a push for the funeral.
And I don't know what to do. Because I really want to be happy.
Would you say that you were happy before Rowan died?
No.
Okay, why aren't you happy?
Shit was so fucked up before he died. Like, I spent my whole life wanting to be with him.
Oof.
And then, you know, I finally got to be with him, and I had like 3 days that I was genuinely the happiest I've ever been. And then he forgot me. And so I tried all over to be there for him, and I was just still so hopelessly in love with him, and he didn't love me the same way that he had before he lost his memories. And then Travis broke up with me, and then Rowan said he wanted to be together, but it all went to shit. He died. So I spent my entire life
But now you called Joey.
in love with him, finally got to be with him, lost him, somehow managed to claw my way back, lost him again. And now I'm just like trying to like pick up the pieces of like whatever is left of me and try to like live an actual happy life.
I'm gonna
It's
ask
just
you.
not working.
I'm gonna ask again. Why are you not happy? We know about the Rowan stuff. You
'Cause
said
he's not here.
even you said even before the Rowan stuff though that you were unhappy. Were you unhappy because
that's-
you weren't with Rowan, or?
Yeah. And I feel like that's really pathetic. It's true. I just wanted to be with him.
I don't think it's pathetic. I'll be honest with you though. I think relying on a single thing or person for one's happiness is incredibly unhealthy though.
Yeah, no, I know that.
So, a few things I want to go over. Okay. And this is my opinions. So, just, first of all, there's nothing to fix, quote unquote, about you. Let's not use that, you know. People go through hard times and years and stuff, but this doesn't mean there's anything broken or that needs fixing about these people, nor is it anyone's job to fix. Things, you know, get better over time. Some take quicker amounts of time than others. Some take a very long time. Very long time. And you've been through a lot. You've been through a lot. I don't know why Rowan was the only form of your happiness. That's probably some other stuff. Maybe a conversation for another time, or for you to even have to think about and dig and figure out why that is. But sometimes you want to be with people and they don't feel the same way back, and that fucking sucks. And he's gone, and that's even worse. But I mean, we never even had a funeral or anything for Rowan. You've had no real closure at all, just besides shitty feelings of you wanted him, you had him, you lost him, and he died. And then the whole Jeffy kiss nightmare thing, you know? I think what you need is you need some closure. I think a funeral for Rowan would definitely help out. Speaking as your friend, and also someone that's a little bit outside of this situation, I think you, being as emotionally invested as you are, and still in love with Rowan, and that you always will be, and still being with Travis, is unfair to Travis. I know you like Travis. I know he's trying to help you out. I think, personally, what you need to do is you need to figure out stuff yourself. That's obviously other people are going to help out and give advice and, you know, be there for you. Not saying that Travis can't be one of those people there for you, but I mean, you never really had time to process any of these emotions. You just kind of like, you never even got to fully grieve Rowan. You know, you were with Travis, and then you broke it off and immediately got together with Rowan, which is very confusing in itself and emotional. And then immediately Rowan broke up with you and died, and then I know it wasn't immediately you got back with Travis, but you know, a little bit afterwards. This is a lot happening in a very short amount of time. I really think you just need kind of time for yourself to process everything, and then, you know, in a better place and better mind, and maybe things can, you know, you can finally find happiness with those around you and those what you're doing, instead of just kind of drowning yourself in work. But I mean, let's switch around the roles here for a second. Let's imagine that, you know, you're Travis and Travis is you. You don't have to literally do that, but just scenarios of you giving your all to Travis, hoping that you get the full 100% love and attention that you deserve out of it. And he's rightfully so still upset about his ex-girlfriend and the love of his life dying. Completely understandable. But he tells you, I'm still in love with her, and I always will be. And nothing's going to make me happy about it. Obviously, I'm paraphrasing. How are you reacting to that?
I don't know, Bryce. I'm kind of a pushover. And I know that Travis. I know that he deserves somebody who is gonna be able to be like completely in love with him. And I do love him. Like, I don't want to say, like, I do love Travis. I really do. He does make me as happy as I think a person could make me.
And that's awesome.
I don't know. I worry because me and Travis are both people pleasers. And so I feel like if I said that to Travis, he would be like, it's okay, like, we can work through it together. Like, if I go to him and I say, I'm still in love with Rowan, I always will be, I don't think that's ever going to change, like, you deserve more, he's going to be like, I want to be with you.
And are you...
I love you, and, like, we'll work through it together. Like, I feel like that's what he's going to say.
And do you want to work together with him?
Yes, I do. I just don't know how, because it feels like something that it's like this impossible task where it's like he's going to be constantly waiting for me to finally really be in love with him the way that I should be, and it's just not ever going to happen. And it feels really unfair, but I don't know how to handle it because he is such a wonderful person, and I know that if he pushes back on me at all, like, I will be like, okay, then we'll try. And I think, like, that's what makes it such a difficult situation, because we both want the other person to be happy. I want him to be happy. He wants me to be happy. And so he'll try and make me happy and want to stay together, and then I'll stay together because I want to make him happy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I mean, it's understandable the way that you're feeling. Like, of course you know, you really loved Rowan and he's gone, and then that makes you, you know, miss him and love him even more. That part's, you know, not the unfair part to Travis. It's the sole form of happiness, and, you know, maybe we don't say to Travis, you know, I'll never be able to love you like I've loved, you know, Rowan, but these are things that you can work together with over time. And genuinely, what I think you need most of all, besides communication and being upfront with Travis about how you're feeling, where your head's at, is closure. And I think that a funeral is somewhere to stop. You've never got to say goodbye to Rowan. This would be a way to do it. A bit late, but better late than never. But this way, you'd be able to fully say goodbye, and then you can move on with your life. And it won't be like a snap of your fingers and I'm suddenly better the next day, you know? There's definitely going to be rough days, even years from now. There's going to be a day or two where you're like, fuck, I really miss Rowan, but you You need closure, and you need to be open to other things and other people being there for you. All easier said things than done. You know? And then before you know it, there'll be a time where you stop texting Rowan. There'll be a time when you stop calling him to hear his voicemail. You'll still think with him, but you'll stop looking for those little moments of the day to bring you anything. Because fact of the matter is, again, Rowan being the only form of happiness for you is not good.
Yeah, I just don't want to say goodbye.
Then don't. But I would... Wait, to Rowan or to Travis?
Yeah, to Rowan.
It's never really goodbye, you know? Who knows what's out there after, you know, you die and stuff. Maybe you'll see him again. We don't know. Maybe he's out there in the window, creepily watching us. Maybe he watches you when you sleep and you and Travis are playing noise complaint.
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not either. But who knows? You know, these are things that we don't know, and I say like closure, you know, it's again, I don't expect you to just fully be done with it. It's just it's something. It's a step forward in the right direction. It's something for you. It's going to be hard, but I think that it would be good.
Yeah, I definitely have been avoiding it, and you know, nobody else was gonna plan it, so we just didn't have one. And I didn't really mind that because that felt really final. So
I'm gonna ask you a question that's a little cheesy, but
okay.
What do you think of yourself?
Like, in what way?
Like, you happy with the person that you are? You like who you are?
I think I'm all right.
You love yourself?
I think so.
Okay. That's good. I think you know what you need to do, but you're so damn afraid to actually do it. You keep pushing it back, like you said. I mean, I can help you set this up. You can set something up this week, even. Hell, we could do it tomorrow if you wanted. I think it would help. But I'm not going to force you to do anything. But my few bits of advice and recommendations would be funeral. You can, you know, quote unquote, say goodbye. And to just be upfront and honest with Travis. And allow him, if you want to stay with him and you want his help, then allow it, you know. Welcome it. But you also have to try and find some other things, you know. Try and keep yourself busy, distracted. Try and keep pushing forward. Because if you do that, over time you're going to find other things, people that, hold on, wait a minute, actually today was a good day. That's good. And finding things that make me happy again. You know, I know you want that for yourself. I want that for you. But most of all, I think Rowan would want that for you too.
Yeah, it's just really fucking hard.
Yeah. Yes, it is. All this stuff, again, is easier said than done.
I feel so just guilty. Just Travis is such a wonderful person.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Just sucks.
Well, and being a wonderful person and someone that you don't want to lose is absolutely the reason why you need to be honest with him about where your mind's at, what you want to happen.
Yeah, I know I need to, like, I tried to talk to him about it. Like, really talk to him about it, but he's just so Travis, so he, you know, he just wants me to be okay. It's very reassuring that it's okay, but I feel like I didn't really say everything that I needed to say. Just sucks. Everybody else is just like, we'll just break up with him. It's like, well, it's not.
No.
I don't want to break up with him. I love being with him. It's just really tricky. Lots of big feelings for Sylvie.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what you want, so it's just got to be a thing of how do you go and get it out now.
Yeah. I know it'll be okay. It's just daunting. Like all of it. It's just a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. But thankfully, you're not doing it alone. You know, you got all sorts of people, including Travis.
Yeah.
Couples go through all sorts of stuff, you know, they, highs and lows of relationships, but people can, honestly, realistically, people can kind of work through anything. It's if they genuinely really want to. And if you and Travis both want to work through this, then it's something that you guys can work through. Just break up with them.
Blah.
Yeah. I mean, it feels blah right now. But I really think this could be a turning point. Who knows? Maybe this time next year, you'll look back at this and you'll be like, oh my God.
Wow, that was so shitty.
That was such a dark place, but thank goodness I kept going. I always like to think of stuff like this This is one quote from Avatar. Airbender, not the blue people. And Uncle Iroh and Aang are in a cave. And he's like, life is a lot like this cave. You know, you're walking through darkness. You can't see where it goes. But if you just keep going, you're going to find a light at the end of this tunnel.
It's a great show.
It really was. It really fucking was. Think about that quote a lot. Sylvie Bennett deserves to be happy, though.
I agree. I think so too. I think I've been through enough.
And honestly, Sylvie, realizing this sadness and realizing that you want to be happy is already so much of a win in this battle than you realize. Like, you're already making improvement and steps towards it. So what's next? That's what you have to ask yourself.
Yeah, I think a funeral would be a good idea.
You let me know. You let me know. You tell me, and I can help set it up. Or if you want to set it up completely by yourself, that's fine too. I just,
Maybe
I know
we wait till after betrayal, because I think I'll be kind of a basket case for a little while after the funeral. So
yeah, just don't bottle all this up until afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
talk to Travis.
yeah, I will.
Don't feel guilty about it. Just be honest with him, and he'll take it however he takes it, but at least you're being honest with him and upfront.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta talk to him today anyway. So we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Always makes me cry so much talking about Rowan. Literally, I feel like I can't ever even like say his name without starting to weep.
He was a good man.
Yeah, I miss him a lot. Thanks for listening to me cry.
I'm always down to listen and give my 2 cents.
Yeah, it's hard to... Like, I can't talk about it to Jeffy because Jeffy feels guilty about everything that happened with Rowan, and it always kind of turns into that. And, you know, I tried talking to Arthur about it a little bit, but he just doesn't like Travis, so that's kind of his opinion. And I don't know, Wade's great, but he's bad at advice sometimes.
I'm assuming Wade's advice is just kill him.
You need me to beat somebody up? That's what he does. He cracks his knuckle. Some good news I got today. You know how this whole thing is like going to court? The Jeffy, Sean stuff. Sean told me today that he'd be willing to settle out of court and just pay them the $70,000.
I'll be honest, if that goes to court, there's no way that the judge is signing off on $70,000 to Jeffy. That is a ridiculous amount of money and does not make any sense.
No, I know.
So, yeah, you should
settle outside of court. Yeah, 100%.
You should take that. That being said, I'm not surprised that Sean wants to settle outside of court because this is not a good look for him.
No, I know. He was like really scared about it. Like,
Yeah, because he could lose his fucking job over it.
I know.
So it's Jeffy needs to figure out if he wants Sean to lose his job or if he wants $70,000, which means he's probably going to take the money.
Here's the thing. He's going to take the money because Jeffy wasn't even going to push the charges. He literally was going to drop the charges because he was so worried about like the social repercussions of like Sean coming after him because they were countersuing for mental distress.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a crazy situation. And so like, I think that Sean was in the wrong. And so
No, it
he
was an
like,
abuse of power, 100%.
exactly, 100%. And so he comes to me and he's like starting to talk about it. I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna have to confront him and be like, Sean, you fucked up there, bud. And then Jeffy got shot in the head over it. So like, it is low-key your fault. And so I was like, I'm gonna have to have that conversation with him. And he just started freaking out. I was like, you know, I feel like Jeffy might be tucks hair behind here, willing to settle outside of court. And he was like, honestly, I would just pay him the $70K just so like don't have to go through this. And I was like, boom, bag secured.
Yeah, I mean, if Jeffy wants to take the money, that's fine.
I mean, considering he wasn't even going to push the charges, like,
Yeah.
this is a free $70K for him, so he better fucking take it.
Free $70K for him, and Sean gets to keep his job. So.
Yep, win-win.
Hopefully, it's a scared straight thing for Sean to not fuck around anymore.
Yeah, seriously. Well, he says he doesn't even remember doing it because he's had so much mental trauma lately.
Okay.
Like brain trauma. Well, I mean, he's been living in the ICU. He's been taken like 4 times.
That's because he's Jerry Callow's assistant.
I know.
So of course, Jerry Callow lives in the ICU. So of course he's he's right there. Hey, you know what? That is some good news. Some good news. You know, if I'm ever around later, or I'd be willing to, be around later a day. If you and Travis ever wanted to talk to someone and have a mediator, I'd be happy to be that person for you. Either as a friend or official counselor.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm really gonna just try and just open up and be honest.
Well, 100% do that
everything
just afterwards.
Yeah.
If you ever.
Yeah, afterwards, depending on how that goes.
I'm
He
sure
could
it'll
just
go
be
better.
like, honestly, too much for me. And then he'll be like, well, if it's like the last time, we'll talk about it. We'll have a big conversation about it, and everything will be fine. And then he'll text me an hour later and be like, actually, I don't think I can handle it.
Honestly, I think if it was something that Travis couldn't have handled, he would have bailed by now.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
You'll figure it all out. You'll get there.
Yeah, I know that it's not always gonna be like this, and that things will be
What's up, Banana?
different. I know that I'm
I need
always gonna
food.
feel sad that he's not here.
Yeah.
But it won't always be like it is right now.
No, it will not be.
Do you want to see the doors?
Yeah, I think I saw the doors, unless you changed them.
Well, I finished the walls.
I'll look at the doors.
So now it's not scary anymore.
It was scary
Oh,
before?
and I need to. Well, it was. Remember, you had to like jump down and like.
Oh,
it was like,
yeah.
It was like open air. It was really
Yeah, I know what you mean.
kind of dangerous. Yeah. Right now, I'm just like adding furniture and like decorating it to make it not look so. It's like less. I don't know. I want it to like feel cool. So I'm decorating the the door stuff like the rest of the mansion. Not that way. That's the back. Come on.
I'm just glad that
I'm just gonna put like, I don't know, whatever in here, like couches and stuff.
I'm just glad that Summer's playing a character that is friends with Bryce this time, because Bryce and Bunny and Bryce and Echo hated each other.
Waiting room.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, it got a wheel.
Oh yeah, a big gamble wheel.
And Summer's great. I've known Summer for a long time, but it's
Yeah.
nice to
So now
get
it's
to
like
role play
walled
her and
off
stuff.
and not scary, and there's a way out.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Are you going through the wrong doors?
I'm coming. I wasn't quick enough in following you. I'm coming. Easy.
I can't believe you.
This looks really nice.
Yeah, it's cool, right? And then this is the way out. Woohoo!
What? Oh!
So I'm just like putting furniture and stuff just to make it not just a bunch of empty dorm rooms. I'm gonna like decorate each little dorm room like different themes. Like one of them's gonna have just a bunch of toilets in it.
Ooh.
Maybe. Maybe not. I haven't sold myself on the toilet idea.
Interested. I don't know if he'll make the team, but that's, you know, good to have depth. I'm excited to see the rest of it, dude.
I am too. This is, I gotta finish this, and then I have to do the murderer tower to the back confessional room, and then I gotta figure out how to do the round table and divide up the bedrooms. But then I'll be done decorating. I'm trying to finish everything by like Wednesday, roughly Wednesday or Thursday, and then I talked to Sean and Q this morning, and they said they would help me with any construction stuff that I needed. So I'm gonna give them a list of stuff that I need, and they're gonna fucking make it happen for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Anything,
it's gonna be sick.
Anything I can do? I mean, I know we're asking Jerry for money, but
God, money. That's honestly, that's all I need at this point.
well, there you go.
Everything
You got
else is.
70K from Jeffy.
He better give it to me. Listen, I'll take 50 from Jeffy. He can keep 20 for himself for getting shot in the head. But yeah, it's just money. So anyone you know who's got money, convince them to invest. Just be like, this is going to be really good for everyone, for the city, for Sylvie. And you can even be like, she's really mentally down bad right now. She really needs this. Use whatever you have to.
Oh yeah. How much money do you have right now?
We have $185,000.
Jesus.
I
Yeah,
know.
I'm being spam called.
Okay,
Hello?
we're good.
Hey, Dad.
Is everything
How's it
all
going?
Is everything all good?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I got spam called by like 3 people, so I was like, something's probably wrong. Let me answer the phone.
No, sorry. I saw Bercy and I saw Giles, but you weren't with them, so I figured I would call to be like, you okay? What you up to?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
Sylvia
okay.
right
I just
now
wanted
talking.
to check in.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm all good. Let me call you back in just a few. Okay?
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
All good. You didn't interrupt at all.
Okay, alright.
Okay,
Love you. Bye.
Okay. Sorry. Just making sure
Do
everything's
you
all
want me to
good.
give you? Do you want me to give you a ride?
If you could give me a ride to Zero Healers, that'd be great.
Where is that? I don't even remember.
Up the hill. I don't want to call it its old name.
Okay. Oh, I gotta show you the other thing.
Yeah, show me.
Okay, come on.
I'm just okay. So, Yuli to the fathers, huh? Interesting to see if he makes the roster. Didn't him and you, Darvish, have like a? They've got like some history. made like only a year.
No, it's over here.
Probably just a depth thing. It's right. It's right here.
No, come here. Come here.
Oh,
Gotcha. You been through there? Oh my God! What happened?
I'm not role playing that out. I'm not role playing that out. Take my hand.
Okay. Give me your hand. What happened? It usually doesn't kill people.
Yeah. Okay. That's fucked, Sylvie. That's fucked.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Usually it's just a fun little slip and slide downhill.
There was a trash can that I hit like a dumpster I hit.
Sorry. I didn't know. Look out for those dumpsters, man. Okay. What the hell? Guy tried to assassinate me.
Okay, I thought this was true, and I looked it up, and it was. I remember there was a thing in the World Series where the Dodgers and the Astros were playing. And,
Thank you for talking to me again.
Hold on. Yeah, of course, I'm always down to help out. Listen.
I feel bad just dumping all that shit on you, though.
Yeah, it's okay. Shouldn't feel bad about opening up to your friends. I do mean that, Sylvie.
It's a lot.
Friends.
What, you mean that we're friends?
Yeah.
No, I know we're friends.
Friends, Sylvie.
I know. We're friends, Bryce. Oh, look at that little thing. Who's that guy?
I don't know. He's got a name, but I don't know.
Him.
Yeah, Mercy owns this place now, and she runs it as Serial Healers, which is like an extension of Sama, and like hospital stuff and psych and counseling things go on here. Long-term ICU stuff now, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's also just a nice place to chill. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the mansion, literally decorating, so if you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Don't bury yourself in work.
Okay, but it's important. I have to get it done. So
Okay.
I'm on a time.
That's interesting, those 6 strings. Yeah, they have a history. They have a history.
Jesse Gallagher, future mayor of San and Los Andreas. What can I do for you?
Hell yeah, Jesse. You called me? What's up, dude?
What?
You called me.
Oh. What's up?
Oh, not much, you know, just hanging. How's
Ooh.
how's the mayoral race going?
Oh, it's been so good. So good. I do not know what will happen, but I'm so happy to be out here doing stuff with the election stuff. Also, I don't care what happens. I'm going to see what I can do about those.
Those what? Jesse? Jesse? Okay. Jesse, where are you?
Help! I'm near the city hall.
Okay.
I fall over.
Okay. Okay, you're in front of City Hall. I'm gonna call an ambulance for you, okay?
I'm so thirsty.
You got this.
Hello. Welcome to 911. My
Hello.
name is Di Davis with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Do you require EMS, police, or fire brigade?
EMS.
If you require the police department,
Okay.
do you require the Del Perro Police Department, the LSPD, Davis doesn't exist, Palito Bay Sheriff's Office, the Rangers, Los Santos Sheriff's Department, or the Highway Patrol, or Grapeseed Sheriff's Department? My home.
I need EMS.
Oh, well, I'm police. I don't need them.
Okay, okay. By City Hall, the future mayor Jesse Gallagher needs EMS.
All right, I'll let them know. Now, in the future, if you need police, you should say police.
Okay, thank you.
I'm a policeman.
Thank you.
That is Bryce Miller, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I love how you do those little videos with all the clips and the people and the videos.
Oh, thank you so much.
Very good, young man. You're very talented. Now, how can I help you today?
You're call EMS for Jesse Gallagher.
EMS, we need you at City Hall. We have an injured individual called Jesse Gallagher. Bryce Miller just called and he's frantic. Said that's very bad.
Great.
Copy now.
Thank you.
Don't go to Grapeseed with your badness.
What is going on? We have 2 hours until our
Hi,
panel.
Dad.
What's up, dude?
Nothing much. I'm just with Daisy right now. She was helping me with my outfit because I wanted to get a new one.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah, what you up to?
I just finished talking with Sylvie about some stuff. No, I was on the phone.
She okay?
Yeah. I mean, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's just, Sylvie.
Yeah.
Her own little Sylvie things going on in her Sylvie world. Sylvie.
Yeah.
I was
Sylvie.
Exactly. I was talking with Jesse Gallagher, the future mayor. I think she passed out because of how thirsty she was on the phone. So now I'm trying to find her.
Oof. Where was she? Do you have any, like, a general location or
City
anything?
Hall. I'm almost there. I'm gonna find her.
Oof. Well, I mean, good luck. I would have voted.
I mean, you can still vote.
No, I said I went and voted.
Oh, who'd you vote for?
Joey and Franklin.
You voted for Joey?
Yeah, I kind of felt like I had to.
Why?
I felt bad if I didn't, and I don't really know anything about Jesse. I know you and Mercy are like
Silly
hardcore
Hat
Jesse fans.
Thursdays.
Silly hats! I'm sorry, fuck, I forgot about
Are
the
you
silly
serious?
hats.
Joey wants to do Fun Hat Friday, which sounds like the stupidest thing ever.
Oh, that does sound stupid. I forgot about
Oh my
that.
God.
I'm sorry, I've had a lot on my
war.
mind.
I'm at war with
I know, and I didn't
Joey.
even remember that. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God. I found Jesse. You have some things that you have to think about too.
Sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
Not Franklin, but hi, Jesse.
Sorry. From a distance, I thought you were.
All good. All
Can
good.
you do me a favor? Can you run over to that food truck over there and grab a sweet tea?
Sure. Another year and a half. Hey, have a good one, son. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Whoa.
It's way back before you were running for mayor. Because I was trying to do stuff for them, setting up meetings as far back as they.
Hello, welcome to the Park Palace.
How's it going, dude? Can I just get like something to eat and drink, please? Surprise me,
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
you got going on.
It all on the mayoral candidate. They prepay.
Oh, perfect.
had a choice,
I did on the trade for you.
spending a lot more time.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Hey, don't forget to vote. It is not a bribe.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry.
Feel so cracked. Please tell me you have medical lip balm.
I don't know if I
I've
have
got some
medical
food and
lip
drink
balm.
for.
Oh,
Right,
help
let's see
me,
if we
sweater
can't
guy.
get you.
Help me.
It's me,
Let's
Bryce.
prop you up.
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm no. This is my counselor outfit. Okay, I don't normally look like this. Here, Jesse.
I've got you on my phone as floral shirt guy. What happened?
Just drink this and eat this. You'll be okay. All right.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Ooh. Thank you so much. I would have died on the first day of election season. I would have died.
Not
That wouldn't
today.
be good.
Not today. Thank you so much. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
So much.
Of course. Make sure you post out on Twinsta about
You
how.
are the bestest
Okay,
body
okay,
I
okay.
could have ever asked for.
Jesse, put him down.
Thank
Put him
you.
down.
Thank you so much.
Jesse.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys saved me. One for you, one for you.
That's okay.
coming
You don't.
right
You
up.
don't have to. You
Come
don't,
here.
okay. God, you're strong.
Thank you so much.
Oh my
Thank
God, you're
you,
strong.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, I feel good.
Happy.
I feel
Happy
good.
to help. Happy to help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
You take it easy, okay?
Okay. Also, remember to vote for the Jesse.
Yeah,
when
I'm gonna-
I am mayor, you will get your silly hats.
I'm holding you to it because I'm gonna vote for you right now.
Okay. Let's go.
Are you gonna make sure I vote for you?
Let me there. Well, no, I'm not gonna make sure you vote for me. I'm gonna make sure you vote in general. It's important.
I'm gonna go vote right now.
Oh. Oh. This is gonna be so awesome when I'm mayor.
I hope so.
I'm gonna have a freaking awesome little mayoral election party dealy.
That would be awesome.
Right? I want to do. Ooh, you know what would be so good?
Hmm.
I got some fines I need to take care of. I should get in contact with the DOC about that and maybe put together some kind of like fine paying community service party.
That'd be good.
That would be so cool. What were we doing? I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go vote. I'm gonna go vote. Oh God.
Let's
Okay.
get going.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay. Okay.
I really like doing that.
Yeah. Well.
It's very fun. Because sometimes you've got so much emotion in you, and the only way to get it out is to just have yourself a little bit of a spin.
Yep. Absolutely.
Your sweater is so warm. Can I have it,
No, I need it. What the heck?
please?
No.
Oh, that's okay.
Aw.
Thanks anyway. That's good. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Do you know anybody who? Makes clothing?
Marijuana makes clothing.
Ooh, I need to talk to the marijuanas.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I
Jesse.
got a buddy of mine. They're an older gentleman, a little bit of an elder, and their bones they pop at like any amount of anything happening. It's so scary. I'm gonna try and get them a protective suit, like made of tires or something,
Oh yeah.
but not bubble wrap, because it's overdone.
Well, Mr. Miller.
What?
No, my name is Jesse.
What?
Well, look who showed up.
Yep.
Jesse?
It's me.
No, Jesse.
Bryce Miller with my future mayor, Jesse Gallagher.
It is me. Hello.
Dumbass sweater.
The heck? This is my
When I am
counselor's
mayor,
outfit.
I am going to use the city-state announcements as my personal Twinsta.
Sounds honestly.
Everybody informed.
Sounds great.
Yeah. That's my mayoral promise. I gotta get going.
Okay, bye, Jesse. Up, careful.
I love you too, Rosie.
Honestly,
everybody is Rosie at this point.
I can't think of a better person to be mayor than Jesse.
You mean that with your whole chest?
Yes. Think about how entertaining Jesse as mayor is going to be.
No, it sure would be an experience, that's for sure.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Did you see your car was back?
I sure did. I sure did. Thank you for the presents, too. I really appreciate that.
Presents?
Oh, don't you fucking play dumb with me, Bryce Miller.
I just brought your car back. Was there something in your car?
Oh, you know, it just so happened to be loaded to the brim with baseballs.
You used to play baseball, didn't you?
I sure did. I sure did.
That's crazy.
That sure is something.
Can I have the baseball so I can throw them at people at next bingo?
There you go.
My car sure is filled with them there, October.
You got a bunch in your trunk, glove box, in your car too, huh?
Oh, how did you know it was in all
You said
of them,
filled to
man?
the brim. I just assumed.
You did, lawyer brain. You did say filled to the brim. I'm gonna have to call you on that one.
And I meant on the inside here, but it's kind of wild that he knew the trunk.
Yeah, well.
I mean, filled to again, lawyer brain. Filled to the brim is gonna be every. I'm
Toby,
sorry,
you need to
I
back me
can't,
up here.
I can't help you with this.
Thank you, October. Thank you, October.
As a lawyer, I had to point that out. I can't back you on that.
I don't need a lawyer. I need my friend October backing me up here.
Okay. All right.
Joey, all you have to do is say that, Silly Hat Thursdays is better than Fun Hat Fridays. That can all stop.
I would rather die.
Wait, is this what
That's
this
extreme.
Is this what this is about?
Yes.
Yeah, this is what it's all about.
That's almost as fun. You know what? Actually, that is as funny as the peanut butter war that's happening between Brooklyn and Daisy.
Very serious.
You heard
stuff.
about that?
It was a prank
This is
war.
very
now.
serious. It's
Yeah.
prank war. Funny Hat Fridays or Silly Hat Thursdays. And you're going down.
Yeah, well.
Your hats aren't even all that silly. I said it.
Well, it's not Thursday yet. You haven't even seen my silly hat.
I didn't see you with the hat on Thursday. I don't see you promoting it.
Well, it starts now. On Thursday.
Oh, it's starting on Friday.
Yeah, whatever. Dude.
Why not both?
No.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Okay. Okay. All right.
What kind of silly idea is that?
A silly one? Like the hat?
Did you just take his side?
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
I didn't take
Did you just
I
take
said
his
I
asshole side?
said both. I said why not both? They're even on 2 different days.
This fuck locked up my door with Harambe since his regards, took my car on top of a building, and then filled my car to the brim with baseballs.
With Harambe. I gotta go. I gotta step outside.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, it is just the beginning. You don't even know what I have planned for you.
Oh, you don't even know what I have planned here. Check this out. Hold on, I'm closing this curtain real quick.
Okay. Stands outside, closed curtain.
Oh, I hate it here. Oh boy. What
What do you think he's doing behind this closed curtain?
It's war. It's
Yo.
war.
Oh.
It's war, Joey.
It is war, isn't it?
But, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I just keep doing these things and I don't think you've really done anything yet.
It's gonna be when you least expect it.
Yeah, okay.
Like a snake slithering through the grass of a desert. Just looking for its prey. That's when I strike. You hear that? That's me. That's me approaching.
You calling yourself a snake, Joey?
I did just kind of do that, didn't I?
I don't know if this is the best look for a person that hasn't voted yet.
You have been parading around that Jesse is your mayor.
Oh yeah, no, I'm voting. I get to vote for one other person to make it to the next round, apparently.
Yeah, you do. You didn't know that?
No, I'm gonna. Just now.
It's a classic silly Thursday behavior.
Thank you.
Derogatory.
The hell?
I said it.
Well, if that's all, then Joseph.
We need his vote.
Oh, all right.
So not derogatory.
I can't do it. This guy pisses me off. Fuck you, Bryce Mill. I don't want your fucking
All right,
vote.
well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna vote now.
Bryce, I didn't mean it. Bryce. I take it back.
So he closes curtain.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm voting. Don't interfere with this. This is voter fraud if you think about it.
Bryce. What are you doing in there?
This is voter fraud, Joe. You're going to get yourself off the ballot.
What? I'm just a concerned citizen.
You're not. You're a candidate.
Your point?
I don't know who to vote for. I kind of like T.
Listen, Bryce, baby. I can't do it. October, I can't do it. This man believes in silly head Thursdays. I can't do it. I can't stoop so low.
I like T's ideas. T's the dude that lives up in Sandy. He's pretty level-headed.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Why are you not on my side at any point in all during this?
Because I am a lawyer and he's bringing up law things.
No.
Well, I think
That-
they shot me for trying to run.
Hey, Mateo.
Hola.
Just finished voting.
Oh,
Who
yeah?
shot? Who shot?
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Do I get to sue another cop? What's going on?
Oh.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, just had a crazy standoff with Joey and just voted.
What happened?
He was trying to get me to vote for him. I wasn't having it. He was like pressuring me in the booth with him. He found his car full of baseballs, so.
God.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
know.
he told me about that. But also, he can't do that. Oh my God, you could get him in so much trouble for doing that.
Eh, it's okay. He won't even make it to the next round.
Who did you vote for?
Jesse and T.
Who's T?
T's one of the candidates. I don't know his full name. I just know him as T. He lives up in Sandy. I've had a couple talks with him. He's a pretty level-headed guy, and I actually like him as a person. So I just don't want. I didn't want Franklin or Joey to be mayor.
Yeah, I understand.
More so because Franklin's all of his mayoral points is, you know, we're gonna get new cars and we're gonna improve these businesses and we're gonna get some jobs at the DOC and all things that Franklin really doesn't have power of doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Joey out of spite. Maybe another time when he runs for mayor, though. Who knows?
Who knows?
You having a good day or an okay day with friends?
Yeah. I am doing the best I can.
Yeah.
Given circumstances.
Given circumstances, it's all you can do.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard, but I got arrested.
I heard a cop was trying to talk to you about littering and it resulted in
Oh, dude. Dude. I don't know what the PD are on, but holy fuck. So first of all, that day, I got pulled into an interrogation room by 3 police officers. Bear in mind, they contacted me and were like, it was Brooklyn Baker. She'd called me the day before and was like, Brandy, I just want to have a talk. I just want to chat to you. And I was like, okay, sure. And the following day, she was like, yeah, it's really nothing to worry about. I just want to talk to you. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I go to the police station because she tells me to meet her there. And then all of a sudden, it's not just I just want to talk to you. It's Colt can't come with you. There's going to be 2 other officers with me. I'm going to take you into an interrogation room. She starts reading me my rights. She starts saying about needing a lawyer. I was like, what? What? I obviously at this point I was really like worried. It was like, what? Like, how have we got from I just want to talk to you, it's nothing to worry about, to here's your rights and this is what's happening. I was like, okay, yeah, I want a lawyer. The only people that are around at the time is Franklin and somebody that I have no idea who they are. And Franklin's always been very good when I've needed somebody. So he comes and he walks into the room and he's like, Brady, I'm going to be so real with you. They're saying that you gave a number out to somebody, which isn't illegal in the first place. People give numbers out to people all the time. I don't know what, he was like, they won't even tell me really what the issue is here, but they're going to try and question you a bunch, and I don't want you being fucked over, so I'm going to stay with you. And I was like, okay. I honestly, Dad, I was like, I genuinely don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Genuinely had no idea. So Brooklyn comes back into the room with Deputy Meyer, I believe her name is, and Ashley Price. I think I met her on the Cadet Game show. And they start asking me questions saying about a number. Have you got this number in your phone? So I checked to see if I had, and I was like, yeah, I do have that number in my phone. And it's like, obviously I didn't tell them this, but between you and me, it's a friend of mine who wanted to keep an eye out for me and make sure that I was safe. And they didn't want me to be contacted by Molly or Kurt, so they basically said to me, here's a burner number.
Jasper,
give
probably.
the number to the burner that we have, and we
knows.
will see what we
Doesn't
can
know
find
that.
out and what we can do. So I just
know
gave the
that.
numbers, like, didn't think anything else of it. No other conversation, nothing. And so I just told the cops, I was like, I just got told that this person could help. I don't know who it is, because I've just saved it in my phone as the help. Like, I didn't put anything else. And then they start asking me more and more questions about who is this person?
knows?
Did you tell this person like to do something? Like, it was a whole thing, and I was like, well, I genuinely don't know what you're getting at or what is going on here. And Franklin was like, can I talk to Brandy for a second? They were like, sure. They left the room, and Franklin was like, I think they're trying to gauge whether you have been an accomplice to something bad happening to somebody. He was like, but you don't seem to know what the hell they're even talking about. I was like, no, I don't. I genuinely don't understand what the hell they're even getting at. It went on for I would say at least an hour. And then eventually they were like, we're going to subpoena your phone. Do we have consent to do that? We need a week's worth of your text messages.
Please tell me you said no.
No, wait for it. I was like, well, I genuinely Dad, I'm not lying to you. I genuinely don't have anything to hide. I genuinely don't know what they were getting at. They were like, we need a week's worth of all of these text messages. I was like, okay, well, I don't have anything to hide, so I don't care. But Franklin helped me out a ton. Franklin was like, okay, but what are you looking into? What do you actually want to see on her phone? Because she doesn't need to have all of her personal life put in a report and for everybody to
Thank
see.
God for
He was
Franklin.
like, what? Who are you, like, who do you actually have a problem with? Like, who are you wanting to see her text with? And they said Jeffrey Bradley, Molly, and Kurt, I believe. And the help, like this number that I saved. And Franklin was like, okay, when you can only have the recipients, like those recipients, nobody else in her phone, just those. You don't get to look at anything else. Like she will consent. She's saying that she will consent, but only if you look through those contacts, nobody else. So I consented to that. I genuinely don't have anything to hide. I haven't done anything.
That's
So they're not
odd.
subpoenaing my entire phone. It's just Molly, Kurt, and Jeffrey Bradley. And I genuinely don't have anything to hide. I haven't done anything. If you remember, I've been documenting all of this and sending it to the cops in the first place with Molly.
Yeah.
Because
That's
remember,
like,
it's weird, right?
okay, for future reference,
Mhm.
you don't have to do those talks. You can just ask, like, am I required by law to be here? And if they say no, then you just fucking leave. Like, you don't ever
but
have
see,
to talk to the
this
cops.
is the thing.
Or,
They kept saying to me, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. They kept saying to me, like, you don't have to do this. Like, you don't have to be here. You can walk out anytime. But I was just so genuinely gobsmacked and curious as to what the fuck they wanted or what they were supposing that I had done. Because when I got put into the interrogation room, Dad, before anybody was there, like before a lawyer was there, Brooklyn started saying to me, she was like, I really just don't want you to go down a bad path, Brandy. And you just got your vet assistant job. And I was like, what?
what the
I was like, what do you, I haven't done anything. I genuinely haven't done anything. I don't know what you're getting at. And then she was, because I asked for a lawyer straight away. I was like, oh, hell no. I want a lawyer present, please. I learned that from you. Thank you. And so Franklin came along and I was like, but before he got there, I was like, Brooklyn, can I please know what is going on? Because I'm genuinely really anxious. Like, I don't understand. And she, in the most sassiest kind of voice, was like, well, Brandy, no, I can't tell you that because you've asked for a lawyer. What?
that's
It's
annoying.
weird, right?
Yeah, no, that's not okay at all. For future reference, tell them to fuck off. And if them asking you for consent to subpoena you means that they don't have the ability to, and they know it's not going to get accepted, so they're throwing a Hail Mary. But, you know, you didn't need to help them at all.
This is the thing.
That's how they're going to treat you. Don't help them at all anymore. You know, fuck them.
Yeah. No, I firmly don't want to talk with Baker anymore because I don't understand how it went from, hey, can we talk, Brandy, about something, to being pulled into an interrogation room and subpoenas and blah, 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 blah.
That's
Because here's the thing that me and Colt have been talking about. How the hell did they even know that I had texted this specific number? Have they already subpoenaed my phone and they're just covering their asses? Because
they probably
how did they even know?
Probably subpoenaed someone involved in those.
But could they subpoena a burner?
You can subpoena anything if they have the number or phone. I mean, who was the people? Jeffrey Bradley.
So Jeffrey Bradley is but Jeffrey Bradley isn't the person they were asking about. The number they were asking me about was a burner phone that I had texted Molly and Kurt's number to, which is a friend of mine from Mirror Park, that basically said like, "Hey, we got you. If you need anything, let us know. Can we have the numbers so that we can look into this for you?" And I hadn't texted them any information but the numbers. Like, I hadn't had a conversation with them. I hadn't said anything in the text messages.
Well,
but it was
curious.
that number that they were curious about.
I'm wondering if they either A, have that person's number somehow, or B, they were just involving like one of those people involved in that, like their phone got subpoenaed or something.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I don't
But
know.
so
Well, yeah, I wouldn't help
that
him anymore.
happened. I'm not going to. That happened. Then so after I came out the interrogation room, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was really not doing so good because it was really fucking scary, and I was very much overwhelmed, and felt very kind of cornered in. Even Franklin started kind of raising his voice towards the cops because he was like, in future reference, this could have been a fucking conversation that you had with her anywhere but here. You did not need to put her in a really small, dingy interrogation room and scare the shit out of her. It's not fair. So Franklin, like, honestly, he had my back and he was really not happy with the way that they were treating me. And he said that he could tell that they were trying to make me slip up and say something wrong or like it was not a good situation. I disassociated. I had a bit of a panic. Colt brought me back to Mirror Park. I was fine, was like calming down, having a good conversation with him and try to like explain everything that had happened. And I threw a cup. I pulled a cup out and I threw it. And a police car comes like speeding around the corner, stops on the other side of the bridge, they run across, and Matt Breeze is there. You already know that you know how I feel about Matt Breeze.
Yeah, you made out with
And
him.
he's yelling. Shut up! No, I did not.
Well, you
So he's. I
guess you
didn't.
didn't. Yeah, okay. It was.
I really didn't. It was Matt Breeze being Matt Breeze. He starts yelling as he comes across the bridge, and this other cop, Lucian, was also like, "What are you doing? You threw a cup." Blah 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 blah. And I really just gently was like, "Hey, listen, really not a good time right now, Matt. Really not a good moment that you've walked up. I'm really sorry that that happened. I understand, but really not a good time. I'm really not doing so great right now." And then 4 or 5 of the cops decide to just start surrounding me, like really cornering me in. I panicked. I was like, I'm going to have a panic attack. Back up, please. I start running away from them because they hadn't said anything. They hadn't said that I was under arrest. They hadn't said anything to me. I run off. The cop, Lucian, starts chasing me down and yelling at me and saying that I'm under arrest. So I stop instantly because I was like, okay, you didn't say this before. So, okay, I'm stopping. And I tried to explain to him, listen, I felt really cornered. I'm panicking right now. Now is not a good time. I'm really sorry. He tackles me off of the side of the hill. And
God.
I was knocked out. I got knocked unconscious. Colt sees me unconscious on the floor. The cops, being cops, a shootout then entails with Colt. And they shot Colt, obviously. Colt goes to jail. I get put in handcuffs, taken to the hospital, seen to, and Gabriel Lance, should I say, who is, I really love him. He's a really nice cop. I've worked with him on the Cadet Game Show. I've known him before that. He's really nice. And he was there, and he was like the only person in a bunch of like 5, I'm not gonna lie to you, Dad, like a group of 5 cops that were just fucking morons. I was like, Lance, what the fuck is going on? He was like, Brandy, I don't know. Just calm down. I'll be with you. It's fine. They arrest me. Matt starts screaming in the cop car. They're being really freaking stupid. I get taken to the station and I get pulled into another interrogation room. And Lucid was like, I could hit you with evading. And he listed off like a bunch of things that he said he was going to hit me with. And I was like, but sir, respectfully, I was running away because I was feeling really panicky and anxious. I understood that you didn't know that. It was a really bad situation. I did try to vocalize that it was a really bad situation that you walked up to, but you also didn't tell me that I was under arrest or that I had done anything wrong. He said that he did. If he did, I didn't hear him. Otherwise, I would have run away, especially not with what my job is. I don't want to get in trouble or anything like that. Lance came into the interrogation room so that I wasn't there by myself. And kind of tried to like talk the guy down a bit. So I just got hit with a littering charge. The guy then says that he's really worried about me and that I shouldn't be hanging around these bad people because they made things so much worse for me. And that he just went off. He just went off on one. And I was just like, okay. And then I got out. And then I would say not even like 5 minutes later, I got a call from Molly. And then, well, you know what happened then? I'm guessing. I don't know who knows what anymore. I haven't talked to anybody.
I don't know. I don't know details. All I know is that she booped Barney.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even really know the story there. I haven't talked to when I say I haven't talked to anybody, I literally haven't even looked at my phone until like today. I haven't really talked to anybody. I don't even think Colt knows the full story of anything. I was with Gabriel. He was taking me to my car. I got a phone call saying, I got a phone call from Barney, but it wasn't Barney that answered. It was Molly. And she said something about hookies and was kind of giggling and laughing and saying that she had taken care of a problem and did I want to see him? And I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember too much after that. Um, yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming
Not
that
great.
she reached out to him or something after he responded to her Twinsta post or something, but I mean,
I don't really know. There was like shit everywhere when I got to Hookies. It was pretty bad.
sorry I had to see that. Even if the dude was a
Yeah.
piece of shit, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going through your head or not, or if you feel this way, but I'm just putting it out there. Don't feel guilty if you feel sad about it. Okay? I'm sure it's a complex feeling.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Yeah, but I mean, at least you're safe from him now, and you know, one less thing for you to have to worry about. He treated you awful. He was, your life is better now that he's out of the picture, but it doesn't mean that it's
Yeah.
still a bittersweet kind of feeling.
Yeah, exactly.
At least
And
in the moment.
yeah, like it was really weird because I kind of broke down because it was not, it's not nice seeing anybody like that, especially even him. Uh just it wasn't great. And
Not a great scene to roll
I'm actually
up
kind of
to.
proud of myself though, because when I went to the morgue, um, I went in and like talked to him, and I had like full transparency. I had like 15 minutes of me just saying I was sorry and that I should have been better and all of that crap. And then I had this turning point where I just kind of stared at him for a little bit, and I was talking just to myself mainly. Colt kind of had walked in, and I was just kind of rambling about growing up and all of that kind of stuff. And then I had the moment where I just kind of looked at him and I was like, actually, no, you know what? No, fuck you. And I was wearing your hoodie, and I had a moment where I just kind of looked at the hoodie and I was like, nah, you're really not my
Hoodie
dad.
empowerment.
I have one. And I think I said that. I was like, I have one who has been better in a year than you were for 18. And I was like, that's Bryce. And then I walked out.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a mic drop moment. I felt hard as hell, dude.
Oh yeah. No, fuck him. I mean, I know it's bittersweet, but
Yeah.
bittersweet for the moment.
Yeah. I appreciate you a lot.
Yeah, I appreciate
Hope
you
you
too,
know
dude.
that.
And this Molly person, whatever, will end up dead or in jail, just like the rest of people like them, sooner than later.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about it, but I'm around good people and I try to keep it that way, so it'll be okay. It's just a lot, There's just a
Yeah.
lot going on, and it's really freaking overwhelming
Well,
sometimes.
Try and do something, surround yourself with good people today and have something fun.
Yeah. Yesterday, me, Daisy, and a bunch of the Helheim dudes, we got like cars and they let me drive around Mirror Park and we were doing like chases. So like I was having to chase them and then we switched it and they were having to chase me. I did really good. Everybody was like, Brandy's actually pretty good at this. I felt super freaking proud. So that was a lot of fun. It was a good distraction.
Okay, well, good. Hopefully more of
We
that.
hit like a lot of cool jumps. Yeah, it was fun.
All right, dude.
We should
Well,
hang out sometime because I miss you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm around all week. I'll be around for like another hour, a little less than an hour. Today, before I have to go off and do some stuff. But you know, I'll be around all week, and we'll find some time for some shenanigans.
Yeah, we should do like we should go like I really want to go on a hike again. I know it sounds probably really boring, but it's never boring with us because somebody always goes missing or a murder kitty gets somebody else. I don't know. I feel like a hike or maybe like a bike race or something would be a lot of fun.
I don't think it's boring. Yeah, no. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Sorry that I've just kind of rambled to you, but like you're the first person I've actually told all of this to, and I want you to know and be updated. So
Get ready to tell
yeah.
it to everyone else again and again and again and
I
again and
know.
again and again and again.
Ah!
You'll
I
be fine.
appreciate you though, dude. Thank
Yeah,
you.
appreciate you too. Everything's gonna be okay,
You
all
need
right?
anything? Yeah, I know.
I will let you
If
know.
you need anything, let me know.
I'll let you know.
Do you want your hoodie back, or do I have to give it back to Kiki?
You can do whatever you want with it. I'm sure Kiki's gonna come fighting you for it, though. Kiki stole that from me years ago.
That's so funny story. Well, not it wasn't funny, but you know, I needed to be cleaned up, and she took me to the clothing store, and she was like, "How do you want to be dressed, sweetheart?" And I was like, I want to be comfortable." And she was like, "Here, I'm gonna let you wear this." She was like, "It's your dad's." And I stole it from him a really long time ago. She's like, "But I want it back."
I miss
I was like,
Kiki.
"Okay."
I need to hang
And
out with
she dressed
Kiki
me in it
more
with like
often.
these sweatpants. So thank you for your hoodie. It was really comfy.
Yeah, good old Kiki. Always there when you need her.
She's great. 10 out of 10 hoodie though. It was a good one. I like it.
Yeah, it was. I know it was. But
It's okay. You have so many hoodies and so many jackets and stuff that
yeah,
I
yeah.
steal.
Yeah.
The prison pouch or something, and you know I got.
That was a conversation walk by. I'll let you get to your shenanigans though with your friends and whatnot. Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye, Dad. Appreciate you.
Yep, just take it easy, okay?
You too.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Real Lance was an MVP of that scene. Cascadian's a great cop. And a great guy. So, doesn't surprise me. Hello, doctor.
Sorry. Hi. I really need food desperately.
I can get you some food.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
You sure?
Yeah? Had a long talk with Sylvie, and then I had a long talk with Brandy, but I'm good. I'm chilling.
Were either of both of them smoking?
Sylvie was. Do I smell like smoke?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, changed. The smell would still smell, so... Because even that jacket, it's fine. It's fine. taking you to a free food truck spot.
What?
One of the mayoral candidates paid for everyone's food at a food truck in front of City Hall. There's a bunch of free food.
You didn't smoke, did you?
No. I didn't.
I don't think you would lie to me.
I wouldn't. When I tell you that Sylvie was smoking, I could tell that was Sean by his motorcycle helmet. You know, I mean it. Think I'd hide that from you?
No, I know. That's why I asked.
No. Sylvie was smoking. I was in the council outfit. I thought I would change and smell not like smoke. But obviously, you know, I still do a little bit. That's all. The shower. But Sylvie was smoking the entire talk. I'm good though. I didn't smoke.
Are you okay? Cause I mean, was it like hard to be around it or?
A little bit, but I mean, it was fine. I was just trying to focus on what she was saying and what was going on. I'm thinking of, you know, words of encouragement. I'm all good though. Why don't you get some food?
Okay.
I'm gonna just look at some stuff real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm just gonna crawl over the back seat. We got back. Okay. You get your food? Yes.
Was it free?
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, no, I'm good. I would tell you, you know. You'd probably be the first person I told.
I know. Honestly, it's not. I don't even. It's. You told me you didn't smoke. I believe you. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm good. I had to tell you twice, but yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
There's a little bit of doubt
I
there.
just worry about you. No, no. I just worry about you.
Nothing to worry about. This isn't me trying to hide anything. This is me being strong enough to not have it bother me. I don't know how to say that without me sounding like guilty of it.
I trust you.
Okay.
I'm not questioning it. I promise you. I just want that. Honestly, just making sure you're okay.
I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm good. Sylvie's not. Sylvie's not doing too hot. A lot of concerning things and gave my advice to it, which I think was better advice than what her friends was giving.
That's good. That's good to have the objective, perspective.
Jessie called me and passed out on the phone with me due to hunger, and I had to find her and get her medical help, which she picked me up and carried me all the way to the courthouse to go vote, to where I met Joey, who kind of committed voter fraud a little bit, honestly, trying to strong-arm me into voting for him.
Ew.
There's more to the story, but that's, it was him in October, actually, and he had a little standoff and told me about his car.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, who am I voting for? And I said, not him. And then October was like, Joey, we need this vote. And he tried to compliment me, but he couldn't. And so I didn't vote for him right in front of him. But the whole time he was like, who are you voting for? Is it for me?
Yeah, Jessie called me and she goes, I didn't even vote for myself. And I was like, why?
That's my mayor.
She's like, because I just figured I'm going to vote for people that if I wasn't running, I'd want to see them in office and hopefully they'll do the same. I was like,
Probably not, but it's
they
noble.
won't.
And then I, what else? Talked to Brandy and she kind of just filled me in on everything, and yeah.
Okay.
Been a long hour or two. I don't even know what time is anymore.
You're probably tired.
A little bit. I'm feeling good, but that was just still a lot in a short amount of time. Sylvie started the conversation out, by the way. I know she didn't mean it this way, but she was like, you're the only person, how did she phrase it? You're the only one around to talk to right now, so I'm talking to you. I was like, oh, thank you. That makes me feel good.
Aww.
And then she took it back, but I don't know. I think I actually got somewhere with her.
Good, I'm glad. Like I said, sometimes you just need a third-party viewpoint that's not like closely related to it to give you at least, a different viewpoint.
I think it's definitely going to tie into Travis. I know it's definitely going to tie into Travis stuff, and hopefully her and Travis have a talk soon.
It's a hard one.
Yeah, well, she's still very much so sad about Rowan stuff and in love with Rowan. And I gave her some cold hard truths. And hopefully she takes my advice and has a talk with Travis about it with full honesty.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her that I think that we need to have a funeral for Rowan, or at least she does.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way that she could have some closure with her. Of course, they'll never actually be genuine closure, and she'll still be sad. And you know.
But it's still the acceptance, and I know this sounds bad. I don't mean to sound as bad as it's about to say sound, but it's the acceptance of his death.
Absolutely.
And that's the first step.
That's yep. That's what I was, you know, kind of getting at. And she said okay, and then she was like, but after the show. I was like, I don't know if that's the best idea, but you do you. She basically said, oh man, she did say, the thought of being with Rowan is the only thing that has ever made her happy recently. Which, ugh.
That's a hard one.
Travis. And Sylvie, but like Travis.
Yeah. And he seems like a genuinely good person.
Travis is great. Wish he woke up earlier to hang out with him more. But, you know, I don't know. Hopefully she gets all that figured out. He texted me, actually. And the ERP protocol is in effect.
Finally.
We are
been
so
asking
back.
myself when they were gonna put that in.
So back. ERP protocol, blah, 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 blah. Emergency response protocol has been activated until 12 a.m. Eastern for the State v. Billy Sprinkle. If necessary, this goes 8 hours. Oh, that's crazy. By the way, completely off topic. I have a meeting in about an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. By meeting, I mean I'm gonna binge watch a law show. You know the one I watch.
I do. I know.
I say meeting off by habit because I just tell people all this stuff.
It's okay
It's a good
because
excuse,
the
but I don't have
crazy
to
thing
give you an
is,
excuse with you.
I don't know. I don't know. But I might have to watch the same Law episode, so.
We can watch it together.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
But how are you? That's
Good.
it's mentally draining, and that's one thing that I try to tell people, especially counselors and psych, to watch for when you have these conversations. I mean, of course you have them as a friend, but when you're also trying to stay objective on both sides, it can be draining. Okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Appreciate you checking in. I'm genuinely okay.
Good.
Now you keep asking, but I don't know if you keep asking because you don't think I am or what, but
No, just because I care.
okay. I care too, and I am good.
Good.
Need gasoline. What about you? Doctor stuff was hectic?
It was a lot of neuro.
Of course. Neuro.
Not a lot of people are comfortable touching the brain, so.
Is that the noise I was making?
What?
I didn't hear that. It's okay. A squishy noise.
Oh. A lot of people just don't want to mess with it, so then the people have to wait till I can check them out. But yeah, I had one person and then another that everyone's like, I read the medical report, memory loss, but no one did an MRI, and I'm like, okay. Let's
Memory
actually
loss
take a
is so
picture of
hot
the
right
brain. It's so hot. Oh, you have no idea. Memory loss is hot. Brain injury is hot.
Well,
Ugh.
I'm good.
Good. Who are you?
Wait a minute. Where am I? Why is a doctor that wants to punch my throat here?
Okay. No. No.
Quiet, brokey.
The wrong side. I picked the wrong side.
I hope the court case doesn't
Brandy
go 8
seem
hours.
okay?
Yeah, I think Brandy just seemed incredibly overwhelmed. She told me about Brooklyn Baker doing some incredibly questionable stuff with her, asking her to talk, and then going into a police invest.
This is Mercy. What? This is. Hold on. Can you repeat that? Hold on. Okay, repeat, please.
This is the Batman. They told me Arkham went loose. Do you need me?
Arkham went loose. How?
I don't know. The Joker. The Penguin.
Who
the Riddler.
The Joker and the Penguin and the Riddler.
Dr. Cool.
You, Mr. Freeze?
No.
That's the one you can't use a name on. That's the one you're worried about copyright. Okay.
No, you can't.
So. Okay. So, no, Mr. Freeze, and Mr. Freeze. No, I'm good, Batman.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Batman,
Don't look for this number.
Where are you? Can we meet up? I actually have some crime I need to fight.
Screw you, Bryce from Bryce Miller Media.
Ooh, hey, buddy.
Who's that?
I don't know. Either when they called you, I'm assuming it's one of the cops that like you but hate me. So it's either Bill Cole or Matt Breeze or
Hey, Batman, can I
Joey.
meet up with you? Really? So you weren't gonna help me if Arkham actually did have a breakout? You were teasing me. You're not a hero. You're actually a villain. But I'm telling you that now I have just heard that it is. You're not but I'm kind of always on demand, which is kind of like why you called me. So like you can't help me now that. I mean, you asked me about Scarecrow, and he's the one that's broke out. So you know, yeah. I think it's Bill.
yeah. Why is he doing that?
Because they love to call serial killers Arkham.
That bothers me.
Hey, Bill. Have you seen Batman around anywhere?
Standing over Bob Smith's police department, and he like was kind of like Batman, but that was like a bajillion months ago.
Right, but you haven't heard of
I haven't
like
seen
one
him.
today.
Like no,
that,
like that's the last guy.
Was worried about the Joker.
But we could see him from like inside the offices.
And Mr. Freeze.
What about? I mean, no, I haven't heard any Bat. Hey, see ya,
Can
Cletus.
Can you say that name, Mr. Freeze?
Mr. Freeze.
Okay. Bill, did you just call me disguising your voice as Batman and talking about Arkham? You're the only person that talks about serial killers like Arkham.
Hey, did they say serial killers is Arkham?
They called me specifically because they thought there was a breakout at Arkham.
They probably just had the wrong number. I'm doing a dispatch office meeting right now. We're hiring some guy.
And you wouldn't lie to me, right? Because that'd be crazy, because you know how I feel about lying, right? That's what I thought. He hung up.
I don't like that. I don't like that they call it Arkham. I think it diminishes the work that you're doing over there.
Yeah, I don't care for it either, but...
I think just because Bill makes you laugh, you shouldn't have to put up with his toxic bullshit. Especially when people can make you laugh and make you feel good too.
I know.
Oh look, he posted on Twin Stuff. God, I hate when your battery dies on you. Posting from my office. I do clarify where I am posting my Twinsta post from. I have a fun idea.
What is that?
Oh, waiting for Travis to tell me where he is. Travis
Okay.
needs flowers, but none of the flower places are open. And there's just some beautiful flowers that grow specifically only on top of Mount Chiliad.
You know that he's kind of traumatized from the last time we went up Chiliad, right?
Perfect reason to go up there even more.
Got another unknown number. This is Mercy. Can you say that again?
This is Batman. Bill is not Batman. I am Batman.
Hey,
Okay.
Batman, how did you know that Bill... We thought Bill was Batman. Did he hang up?
Hi, Bill. I could hear you in the background of Batman. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bye. That's fine.
Eh. You
So
know my thoughts, and we'll
Travis,
leave it at there. Travis, I'm trying to figure out where he is. He's texting me. What's going on with Pablo? We forgot to finish that talk earlier. It sounded kind of uncomfy.
Well, it's just like, okay, like the first day, like I said, I took him because, well, first, I was doing therapy undercover, and then he just was like he'd never gone really away from the FIB office. And so I was like, okay, come on, I'll show you around. So, sort of did like what we did with little Panda today. And at the end, he's like, I have an interest. Okay, well, let's get to know each other better. My spiel. But the next 2 days, he was clearly overthinking, and like you could tell like he was just afraid that everything he did I wasn't gonna like, or it was gonna cause me not to like him. And I just twice I had to sit him down and be like, listen, I need you to be yourself, because even in this getting to know you stage, as getting to know each other's friends and everything, if you're not gonna be yourself, it still defeats the whole purpose. So I need you to stop worrying if I'm gonna like it or not, and just please be yourself, because I can feel that you're anxious and putting a lot of pressure. And
I met Pablo.
I think so.
What's up with all these like day one dudes just being like, also another like therapy to romance thing?
Well, he didn't know I was doing a therapy thing.
Yeah, I know, but still. That's awkward. It's weird.
Honestly, I've kind of gotten to the point like, okay, fine. If people after they spend time with me are like, you know what, okay, there's an attraction there. I can usually deal with that. I just, and he hasn't been mean. He's been very actually nice, understanding, and kind. But I kind of just, like it's like I told him, and I know that it sounded bad, but like even like when we hang out, I'm kind of like starting most of the conversations and everything. And so I don't know. I guess I just kind of wish, like, it's fine if you want to tell me you're attracted and you have an interest, but maybe also still make like that really, really conscious effort to get to know me.
You don't have to. Okay. Well, I mean, you're doing the dude a solid, I guess, but also, I think I would never ever want to hear this from. Well, actually, I don't know. Sometimes you need to hear the hard truths. I've said this before. Continue to say it.
I know.
People are the way that they are. Yes, some are capable of change, but you should not have anyone try and change who they are. Someone should change who they are to please you. You know, or vice versa. If the dude's not good conversation, he's not good conversation, you know.
Yes, he's very nice. He's very considerate.
Sure.
But I find this with a lot of people. I think a lot of people just don't know how to hold conversation.
No, and with a lot of people that you give attention to and hang out with them and ask them questions and stuff, it's probably one of the first, if not the first, to have done that. So of course they're going to, you know.
That's what I get told all the time.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, but also. Remember when I picked you up that one time and you were like, honestly, I picked up a mime, and it was better conversation than I had with whoever was talking to you at the time. I think it was the cop that was investigating you were talking to. I'm forgetting his name. I'm spacing on his name. Dean. And
oh, yeah, with mime.
Someone
Yeah,
else. Yeah, that speaks volumes.
what are we doing here? I don't even know why I got out.
Hey, T.
What's going on?
Hey, Travis.
Hello, hello.
Looking snazzy today.
Thanks.
Did you find flowers?
No, I didn't.
Okay. There's a bouquet of flowers on top of Mount Chiliad. Okay. There's a bunch of flowers that grow up there. I think if we cut them all, make a really pretty bouquet. You want to go try and do that real quick or no?
No, Sylvie asked me to meet her at the mansion.
Okay.
So I was gonna go do that, like if I could find some flowers or something, but
Okay.
if I can't.
Lucky for you, I've been practicing sleight of hand magic.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, ready?
Uh-huh.
What's this?
I don't know. What is it?
Ah,
shit.
Okay, I have
Nice.
Travis,
Nice.
if you want to
Nice.
if you want to go, those are lovely flowers, and
They're
you're
fake, I
great
mean, but they're
magician. That-
cool.
He also
They
had a
are
duck. He had a
cool.
duck that came out.
Oh.
What's even the point of me staying up until 4 a.m. practicing these sleight of hand magic tricks that I'm just going to get shit on?
They are beautiful flowers.
Are you giving him the gifts that you got? Wait, who gave them to you
Wait,
again?
hold on. Who gave you the gift?
No, I got.
Who gave them to you again?
Just take the fucking flower, Travis.
I got it. But who gave them to you?
Give the card.
Oh, did you give them to her?
No.
Oh, okay. Is it
No, she would've kept
somebody?
those.
Is it
Get the fucking card.
somebody special?
Somebody that thinks they're special.
Oh, shut up!
damn it.
No, stop
No. But listen.
Another one?
But look, dude. These flowers now have a purpose because you're gonna give them to someone that is actually gonna be like.
That's gonna
you know,
appreciate
worth-
it,
yeah,
actually, and it's not
exactly.
creepy.
Well,
Yeah,
not
okay.
appreciate. That's not the word I was looking for. But
What do
know,
you think? Enjoy, love it.
just have more meaning to it.
Yeah.
But hey, I can't believe you just bought those.
Yeah, I know. I just got these. Yep, right now. Thank you guys. Y'all are the best.
You got this, champ. Who gave this to you again? Was it Bill? Was it Pablo?
Okay, that was Pablo. Okay, to be
Oh,
fair,
man.
okay, hold on, stop. Okay, so he gave me a lot of gifts that day. He gave me a candle, a big bouquet, and a teddy bear, and then a message in a bottle, and the message in the bottle had a rose in it. So technically, 2 flowers. So I gave Travis the rose to give to Sylvie.
Oh man, he love bombed you, huh?
No.
I'm I mean, that's some people's love language. Not saying he loves you yet.
He
I mean,
is
maybe
definitely
he does.
He is a gift giver.
Some people don't know
Because
how.
he also like he was gonna be gone for a few days. He's like, I wanted to get you a gift, and it was so funny because we had literally just had the conversation days ago when I was like, I prefer a handwritten letter or even just like, hey, this song made me think of you over gifts. But he's a gift giver.
Some people listen, others don't. I like that he's, is he respecting that he wants to be friends? I guess not if he's giving you all these gifts.
He gives the gifts, but he like doesn't rush anything. He doesn't make me feel pressured or like, they just gonna completely ignore me or anything like that. Like I said, he's very considerate, which is something new. Like he apologized for his phone ringing when we were hanging out.
Okay, so he really does care about what you think. My goodness.
He does. But he does tend to overthink, and like I said, I don't know. I wish...
You guys held hands yet?
No.
Okay. I'm just being silly.
I know. But no, I just, I don't know. I wish that, like I said, I get it. Because he said the same thing, and I hear it all the time of, you really listened to me. You seemed like you were interested in what I had to say. You asked questions. But, I just, it's, they tend to, be, surface level when trying to get to know me, which, again, is fine. I just,
It doesn't sound like he's trying to get to know you, though. It sounds like he wants to date you. These are also my thoughts on outside looking in. I don't know. I'm just...
He did ask me what bird I would be.
Okay. That's a good question.
What my favorite bird was. It was actually really random.
Oh.
Yeah, we were just standing on the top of Mount Gordo, and just all of a sudden he just goes, "What's your favorite bird?" It took me a second to stop internally laughing to answer it.
Look at this microphone app thing I have on my phone. So let me hit that. He was like, think of something to bring up. Come on, just look around you. Rock? No, that's stupid. Dirt? No. What's that? It's a bird. It's a bird. So, what's your favorite bird? Nice. Crush that.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh man. Okay. I mean, look, if he's nice, that's great. But I'm really tired of all these dudes just like. It's like they don't even view you as a person. Like I'm sure he's nice, but like, be fucking friends with someone first before you. Like, yes, sometimes you're gonna like meet people and things are gonna like immediately hit it off between you two, and who knows, but like. This is clearly not one of those things. I don't know. I just feel like I'm tired of it. Whatever happened to people being friends,
Yeah. Like I said, at least he's courteous and doesn't treat me shitty.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice, but why is he being nice to you? You're nice to someone for an hour. They're like, oh my God. I think I'm in love with you. Calls his mom on the way home. You were right. Moving here, I found her.
He didn't know who Creed was.
You still entertained hanging out with him?
I know, and he's a year older, so I can't even blame it on age.
Ooh, look at that.
It's pretty.
It is. You could be a tree. What tree would you be?
Honestly, probably a weeping willow.
Ooh.
But
To be honest,
you.
I
You
have
seem
to
like you'd
look
be
that up.
like a weeping willow. It's the kind that drapes over. Like sometimes you see it draped over
Ooh, yeah,
water.
yeah. That's nice.
That's a weeping willow. Well, how about you? What would you be?
No. Like, it'd be a big pine cone tree, or like a great redwood. Very, very tall, and you know you can carve things out for people to drive through. No, that sounds awful. I don't want to be an amusement pine cone tree, because then I can give off stuff to others and to nature and whatnot. Also, my tree knowledge isn't super good, so I like that answer. I'm sticking to it.
I could see that.
Sorry, I missed an Arthur call while giving that in-depth phone call. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Bryce
what's
Miller,
up?
man. How's it going?
Good. You're on speakerphone with Mercy in the
You
car,
sound
just
so
hanging out.
sad.
What's up? Oh, sorry. I'm not sad. A little tired, probably, is what you're getting from me. Oh, yeah, Bryce. Have you voted yet?
Yes.
Okay. Did you vote for Joey?
Nope.
No. Who did you vote for?
Jesse and T.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's why you didn't vote
Well,
for Joey?
because Joey wants to make Fun Hat Fridays instead of Silly Hat Thursdays.
Okay. Wait. Why? Why isn't it silly at like Saturday or Sunday? You know, I feel like that would.
Because I want to enjoy it too. And I work on weekends.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay.
right, okay.
Look,
So
I'm
this
in a
is
prank
you.
war with Joey, okay?
Oh, okay. All
We're in a
right.
war.
That makes more sense. Okay, war. That's war. That's good. How are you at errands?
Errands.
You ever see the movie Over the Hedge?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, he like teams up with the forest critters and gets all those stuff that they need for winter so that they can hibernate. But then he loses it all
Are
right
you
before the end of the movie.
enlisting Bryce to get Berners groceries?
Well, you see, the thing is, Bryce, the thing is, we kind of over the hedged it. And the rooftop's gonna starve. So, I'm wondering if, you know, you might be willing to help get some groceries.
I mean, maybe not today, but tomorrow I can help out.
I can survive another day. They could eat the goat, right?
That's Yoki's goat.
Well,
what do you need? What did you fuck up?
Oh,
I have the list.
yeah, Mercy's got the list.
I mean, I can help you take care of
there's a
this tomorrow
lot.
morning.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of the. He really asked for the moon. Okay, we'll take care of it tomorrow
Sounds
morning.
like a
You know
burner
what?
problem. I feel like we give anything, you can just do the bare minimum for survival, and the res burner can actually wake up to do himself.
That is a good idea. We can, you know, maybe because there's a lot of
Or-
stuff on that list.
We don't. Well, hold on. We need him to survive. But if we keep doing Burner's chores and errands, he's just never gonna wake up to do anything because he's just always gonna have us doing them for him.
Okay, so maybe we need him to sign for the grocery delivery. So
What
we
if
get the
we-
groceries, but he has
Uh-huh.
to come collect them from us.
That, or what if we do it, but we do a bad job of it? So he never wants to ask us for help again and always wants to do it himself.
Yes, this is a good plan. This is a sound plan. Okay, well, we'll do this tomorrow then. We'll go
Talk,
through this
but I'll help
grocery
you out
list.
there, brother, okay?
Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. I need it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bryce. That's it. Hope you're having a good day. You too, Mercy. You guys are having a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Also, Mercy, I didn't get caught earlier, so
Huge. You missed
luck
out
is
on
back,
all the fun,
baby. Yeah, I heard scavenger hunt, huh?
That was pretty great, actually.
It was really fun.
Next time.
You crushed it, though.
I mean, wait, you guys won? Wait, who was on your
We won
team?
both times. It was me,
What the
Mercy,
hell?
And our new friend we made today, Panda.
Panda. Okay. Oh,
Her
make a
name's
new friend.
Pandora,
Okay.
but yeah.
Damn, I missed out on new friends. Bummer. Oh, hey, also, I mean, I don't know if this is the right time, but did you guys catch up with, like, Brandy recently?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Okay, that's...
And we're aware of all the stuff
Yeah.
and things.
Yeah. Okay. Good. 'Cause,
Let me look at
people,
this.
People are coming to me about that now, and I don't know. I don't know what to tell them.
Dude, this list is crazy. What the heck?
You see all the stuff this guy wants, man. You see all the stuff this guy wants.
I'm not helping.
Bryce,
2
one of them's
liters
rated
of
DVD.
Sprunk?
Yeah, he did put Sprunk on there. Yeah.
Bag of Jerry Rangers?
Yep. And he wants the expensive dish sub, by the way, not the cheap one. It's pretty brutal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's rough.
We'll figure it out, man. That's a tomorrow
Okay.
thing, though.
Yeah, okay. If you guys are busy, by the way, you should probably call Eddie. Last time I just got off the phone with him, and he was running down the highway.
Oh, he's calling me right now, actually.
Okay, goodbye.
Hey, Eddie, how's the highway?
Huh? I'm not on the highway anymore.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Nothing much. Mercy texted me saying that you're awake and that you're not busy editing anymore, so I figured the first thing I had to do was call you to come say hi, to go say hi.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi.
How are you, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. Just riding a bicycle all around the town, trying to get to go vote. Becoming immune to bullets and
Look at
other
that.
things.
Nice. Becoming
Really
immune
pretty.
to...
Looks like cotton candy.
It does look like cotton candy. Becoming immune to bullets? Are you having people shoot you in places that don't hurt to try and gain immunity?
No, I had an emergency drink and then also like extra Flintstone vitamins, so that should counteract any kind of bullets.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to do anything, but if you want, I can help you test it by shooting you.
Why are you gonna shoot me?
Well, okay, so now you're doubting your Flintstone vitamins. So you know it's a stupid idea, Eddie. You're just playing dumb.
No, I'm not playing dumb. I'm just trying to wonder why my friend Bryce is gonna shoot me, and I was so willing to shoot me.
I was trying to get you to see how ridiculous it was.
It's not ridiculous. It's perfect. It's foolproof plan. Watch me. I'll shoot myself in the foot right now.
No, Eddie. No, Eddie, no.
Eddie.
I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'll shoot myself in the foot.
You know what, actually, Eddie, I don't believe you.
Oh, all right. Oh my god.
What did we learn?
Eddie, are you lying?
Yeah, I'm lying.
Yeah, I know you're fucking lying.
Eddie.
That's not good. Mercy hates liars.
I know. That's why I did it, because it's funny.
That's not a good reason.
I know. I'm sorry.
Eddie, I miss you, buddy. I hope you're doing okay. Unfortunately, I do have to dip in like the next couple minutes for some work stuff, but I do miss you. It's good to hear from you, man.
Yeah, likewise. Likewise. I just realized that cops are searching people, and I have a gun on me.
Okay, well, don't shoot your foot
do
off.
you have a gun license?
Yeah, I do have a gun license, of
Is
course.
it your gun?
Yeah, it is my gun. I think it is my gun at
What's
least.
the problem?
Then you're fine.
Can I walk into City Hall with a gun?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
I mean, they're doing the herb, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta
I have no idea what the herb is.
Sometimes they don't search people. I like hardly get searched.
Depends on who you are.
Alright, well, I'll keep you updated, see how this goes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, Eddie, but we're gonna try and finish this grocery list that Burner sent us tomorrow, probably a little earlier in the day. If you're not doing anything and you're interested.
No, I'm gonna be making ceramic ducks. It's a really good hobby.
Okay.
But on Wednesday, I'll tell you what, I'll cut some time off
He
and
has
I'll...
been making a lot of ceramic ducks lately.
Like Jimmy
Yeah.
Neutron's dad.
Yeah, I love ceramic ducks. I bought a kiln.
Okay. Well, hell yeah.
Did you get a
actually,
good
that's
one?
sick.
No, I got it off of Amazon for like 12 bucks.
Okay. Don't blow yourself up.
Oh.
Well, who knows?
But yeah,
Hey,
dude. I'll see you when I see you then.
Okay, I'll see you when you see me. I miss you, Bryce.
Miss you too, champ. Oh, question before you go.
Yeah?
Joey
Yeah?
and I are in a prank war because he wants to make Fun Hat Fridays instead of Silly Hat Thursdays like an idiot. What are the odds that I can get into his room?
Oh, dude.
Can I tell you why?
Oh, wait. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me why.
I want to put like 2 things in his room that are like just out in the area, out in the ordinary. And then when he finds them, I'm gonna. This is Mercy's idea. I'm gonna go. Oh, did you find the 3 that I left? And so he's just gonna go crazy of trying to find the 3rd. You know, it could be anything. It could be chickens. It could just be like something dirty. Like clean wise, not they're dirty. But I'm just got a lot of ideas.
Oh, it would be a real big shame if I accidentally dropped a key to his room somewhere in front of Mercy by accident.
I can't
wink.
lie.
Yeah, Mercy can't lie. Mercy can't lie.
It'd be a real big shame if I accidentally dropped a key card in Miller Media's penthouse.
Yeah.
We have a mailbox.
It would be awful if that showed up in the mailbox somewhere. Or, you know, not even leaving me one, just like leaving it unlocked at a certain date and time. It doesn't have to be today and forgetting to lock it.
Okay, perfect.
I knew you'd come around, Eddie. I knew you'd come around. Heard Sean wants to settle outside of court.
Oh, I don't know. I was offered to sue Sean Dean, and I said no, I'm good. If he, I don't want to deal with that.
From what I'm hearing, he's paying Jeffy $70,000 to not go to court. So.
What?
Jesus.
Oh my God.
I told him to take it because if that goes to court, there's no way in hell that they settle for that much. There's gonna be way less. But Sean doesn't want it to go to court because he's probably gonna lose his job over it. So he's giving them the entire asking price, or willing to. I don't think it's official yet, but willing to pay him the full $70,000.
Oh my God.
So.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's what you missed on Jeffy and Sean drama.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, Jeff. Okay, I always called you Jeffy. I'm sorry.
I was gonna hang up on you for that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm better than that.
Yeah, you are.
Don't be a Jeffy. Be an Eddie.
Okay, I will. I promise.
All right, Eddie. Talk to you later, then, brother. Bye bye.
Talk to you later. Bye, Bryce. Bye.
Ooh, I hung up on him. Ooh. He said bye to you, though. We all know what he was going to say next.
Yep.
Grabbing my car from here.
Yep. Time for the crime show.
Well, hey, I had fun today.
Yeah, same.
And it sounds like we've already got stuff going on tomorrow, too, so.
Yeah. Did you put Mickey in the glove box?
Did not. I'm going to hand it to you right now.
Okay.
Here you go.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
And goes for you.
Okay.
I need you to, actually, I do need something.
What?
I think I need you to think of at least one more creative war thing for Joey.
Okay. Okay. I will let you know.
Good. 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 Because tomorrow it continues. Chest bump.
Oh.
Nice. Practice that. Why? I'm gonna shower before the crime show so I don't smell like smoke anymore. Yeah, you're welcome. Yes! Alright, time to switch to Saul for this panel. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what to expect out of this. And, I don't really know how this is gonna go. Our goal here... Holy shit. This is gonna be messy. Our goal is Billy doesn't die. If Billy Sprinkles doesn't die today, this is a victory. for Saul and Franklin. Prison for life with no parole. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Whew. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I mean, they have text messages and a pretty damn clear they've got a pretty damn clear timeline of events. Kim had a court case thing and didn't show up for it. But honestly, I don't blame her. Because it was so long and just convoluted and annoying. But that court case finished, and immediately after, literally immediately after, Billy was arrested for this murder. No face, no case. Involving Lily Pond. Who he killed immediately after the first court case. Allegedly. I'll respond to that later.
Hey, you motherfucker.
What? What?
What do you mean, what? You didn't even meet with me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? We were supposed to go over this court case together.
Okay, well, we never gave it time, man.
But I've been here every day.
Okay, I don't even know how this fucking panel works.
It's just multiple judges. One of them handles everything. They deliberate between each other of like what shouldn't happen and objections, but otherwise it's same as a normal court case.
Okay, look, I've gone over things. We'll talk. Are you here now?
I am. I'm about to walk through the front. Billy's waiting down in the jail cells for us. I hope you brought a fucking vest, dog.
I have not.
Okay. Well, neither have I, so.
Gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
We ride together, we die together.
Look, if I'm gonna be incredibly honest, I think we both know that the only way that this is viewed as a win is if Billy doesn't die. Okay?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
So
That is what I'm going for here.
We're just gonna try our best out there. Okay? They have a timeline, but not much else. We're freeballing it.
All right, I gotta talk to the officers who get inside.
Yep,
oh,
me
I
too.
see you over there. Okay.
Does he kill 2 people? Hello.
Oh, hi guys. How's it going?
It's going. Saw Gucci Mane.
Weapons on you?
Jeez, ask me first before you start patting me down. No, I don't have any weapons on me.
You're good to go. One.
have nothing prepared for this. Best lawyer in the city? I mean, let's be real. I mean, we went over all the evidence already, Franklin and I did. Billy... Well, one, I do my best work when under pressure. But also, too, you know... I think we got this. No. What is this? We'll be fine.
What about you? What would you be? What's those big, tall trees? Like the redwood. Redwood. He'd be a redwood.
Like a big pine cone tree. Or like a great redwood.
Ah! I was right!
Tall and...
I called it. I called it.
Things out for people to drive
Hello.
through. No, that sounds awful. I don't want to be an
Question
amusement.
mark?
Take that for a
He's in the cells, ma'am.
Because then I can give off stuff.
Take that for a
Because
judgment.
then I can give off stuff.
Hey, Councillor Gucci Mane, would you like to go down to the cells to talk to your client, or would you like your client brought up here? It is up to you.
I mean, he can just be brought up here already. And Councilor
bring him up.
DuPont's coming up just now too.
Only posted on Twitter the PD will pay. That is very vague.
That's really funny.
Not be paying any money, Your Honor.
All right. Let's take a look at this. Ooh.
Your Honor, Franklin DuPont is down there. Currently, they would like to have a before they bring him up.
Save your sprinkled docket, judge notes.
Alright. That's fine. Alright, yeah, school. Councillor Gucci Mane downstairs.
Mr. Gucci is it?
Yeah.
We've got your client downstairs. Franklin DuPont is also down there. They are wanting to have a discussion before they bring him up.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So
I'll
they're
follow
wanting
you.
to take you downstairs. Before we go downstairs, I do need to just frisk you one more time to make sure that everything is all right on you.
Sure.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just give me just one moment.
I got the point for the quote today, then half a point deducted for your impression of her. What the fuck? I don't know how that's fair.
Well, if you just want to follow me, you can
Riley,
meet you
can I come here?
downstairs so you can talk to your client.
That's funny that you got the redwood thing though.
Saul
Thank
here
you,
for you.
Shane.
Buddy.
Talking about
I'm like
Crazy
a
Frog's
snap
penis
on the
right
wall.
now. Don't go.
God.
Yeah, listen.
Oh god. Oh god.
So
Fine, it's
shit's
a
gonna
bit.
kick off. Shit's gonna kick off. It's been a
Shut up! Stop! Shut up! Stop! Yeah, shit is gonna kick off in that
call me-
excellent court case. Yes.
What's his name from Alcatraz? Ben Eastwood in
Sirius Black?
Alcatraz. Now that was Alcatraz.
Don't lean so heavily into this bit that they say you're too incompetent to take
Yeah,
the stand.
Billy-
Although we have no intention of letting you up there.
Billy, I'm gonna be honest, man. The only way that we see this as a win today is if you don't die today.
Pretty much, yeah.
I didn't do it. Well, I did.
I've
but-
got about 2,000 words worth of a closing saying the same thing, and I'm hoping we can at least get to that closing before anything terrible happens.
Oh, nothing terrible is
got a
gonna
good
happen.
opening?
I like to hear that nothing terrible is going to happen.
But
Yes, I do have
listen.
an opening,
Okay,
but
good.
if you want to cook
Cook.
on that too,
No, you trust you.
Drugs.
I bet you do. You're just here for the glory, you motherfucker.
If when I go on the stand, I'm just gonna say, yeah, listen, I was in the camp all
Not
along.
going
You're not going
on
on
the
the stand.
You're not going on
You're
the
not.
stand.
You're not going.
I
on the stand.
should. I think I
Nothing you
should.
can say that will be helpful. And I know you want your moment in the
You're
spotlight,
against my will.
but I promise you, you will get that at your execution. Okay? There's nothing up there that they will believe that you could say that will benefit. I'm making all the
Fired.
same arguments that
I'm
you're
joking.
making. We'll be fine.
I might.
All we have here to actually beat this is to keep you off the stand.
I want to ask questions.
Shirt down here you can wear. Because we're gonna run into the same issue.
Yeah,
with
man. Do you have a shirt? Maybe it's behind this
Oh,
desk or
no,
something.
no. I'm not doing that. No, I'm playing.
Really?
I'll put it on the wall. I'm not wearing a shirt.
Okay.
No, I'm not
Can you
wearing
wait
a
until we're
shirt.
done? Yes, I will argue that we could just push past the pleasantries, please, and just move on with the court case.
Jail forever. They're gonna take the shirt off my back. I am not doing it. Come on, Judge. Mean that. Oh god, this van worse, didn't it? Oh no.
Yes, and make sure that when we're in here and we're up there, that you keep your mouth nice and wide open before you speak, so that I can hear you.
I'll just be crazy, and you'll just be like, "Look at him. Look at him. He's like a little puppy."
The angle we're going
No,
for.
you look like a puppy that's like
what I dress up for then?
bit people multiple times.
Do you want me to be loud and obnoxious then? So I can do that.
Absolutely not. I want you to be well behaved and tame.
No comments.
And normal.
So I can stay quiet for a little bit, but
yes,
I
you
might
can.
Be
And then-
pretend to be a little bit crazy.
No, Billy, they're gonna
Pretend to be
try
a
and
little
they're
bit
trying to
crazy,
put you to
but-
death here today, buddy. Again. It hasn't even
is
been
the
like
game
2
time.
fucking weeks.
But do you know how long they'll take to schedule that? I'll die before that.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
They're not going to schedule my death. It'll take like a year. Oh. To me, they're lazy. This is a
Oh,
W
boy.
for us.
Okay. All right.
Put it in,
Like
put
I
it in,
said.
put it in, everyone. Everyone.
Wait, did you smear poop all over the walls yet?
Oh, it won't touch my ass. Put him in, guys. Come on.
Putting
Hey,
it in.
3, 2, 1. Legal team.
Legal team.
We got you, Billy. We got you.
God.
I cooked hard on this. I
Yeah.
believe in. There's a
In Franklin
roughly
we trust.
10% chance you don't die today.
In Franklin we trust. And with with Saul's on the go questioning and ideas.
The Blocks Osiris and the Queens.
Shut the fuck up, Billy.
Saying.
Billy, okay.
Know about you.
Okay, hold on. If this was going to be a thing, when would this be going on?
No. It's not a thing.
You know what?
It doesn't matter. La 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 la. Fine. If you want to know, Saul, but I'm getting up there.
Don't. As your lawyer, don't.
Alright.
Hey, gang. Hey, guys.
He's ready.
Hey, guys. Oh, this
Shit.
is... Oh, God. I'll be honest, man.
They don't let defense attorneys open these doors. They really just think we're
stupid. Hey, I'm sorry. I could have helped you out more, Ordell, with this, okay? But I'm here now, okay?
You're okay, Saul. Yeah, the emotional support's enough, I guess.
I'm here. Yep. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What happened 3 more times? Okay, thank you. I'm right here.
Billy arrived. Oh my god, that's Billy. Oh my god. Who threw that? Who threw that? Brook up.
Hey, again, I have this defendant here with no shirt on in my court.
Your Honor,
I was assaulted.
please, Billy, please, for
Billy.
the love of God and everything that is decent and not wanting to stand here and prolong this case until 2 a.m., can we please just look past the fact that my client's tits are out?
No.
Anything else? It fell off.
Pressure on him. I am not gonna to watch this defendant's moves this entire court case. I refuse.
Oh, everyone boo!
Your Honor,
we're
we
gonna
do
get
want
you
to
to
point
the
out
table,
that
right?
while
No
he's
way.
getting assured
We'd like
that
to
someone
bring him
did throw a
downstairs.
cup at him, if we could not have people throwing things at Billy during this, that would be great.
My boob's more important than me being assaulted. Crazy.
Whoever's
I can
throwing
change it
stuff,
in
we
the
are
back.
not.
We can change.
We are not throwing anything. Okay.
Thank you, Your
If
Honor.
no, we're not assaulting anybody. All right.
Your Honor, can we change in the back or?
Yes.
Throw food at me? Jesus, I'm hungry. Oh, it's Billy.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this straight up to everybody in the courtroom so everybody fucking understands. This man is currently serving a life sentence in Mullingar Penitentiary. If he is found guilty here today of the charges against him, there will be a sentencing hearing where he could face the death penalty. This is very much a you do not fuck around in this case. There is 0 warnings. If you exhibit any contentious behavior, you will be going to Mullingar Penitentiary today. Is that understood?
Yes, Your
So none
Honor.
of this fucking around with throwing shit around my courtroom. You do anything that is out of line, you will go to jail. I don't care who you are.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, I'm writing down these. Oh, fucking hell.
Almost there.
No.
Geeky face.
I'm gonna cuff you to the table, Billy, alright?
Roll me up there. Fucking hell.
You got it. More strength. Alright,
Billy.
let's just cuff you to this
Lock
side
it
so you
in.
can actually talk
Down.
to your attorneys.
Over here, Billy.
Well, but Billy, come here for a second. Billy,
Billy, get over here. You're getting cuffed over
come
here.
here. I'll cuff you to this side so you can actually talk to your attorneys. Hold on.
I'm old and confused. I'm sorry.
I get it. You're fine. Don't worry.
I have a notepad. I was promised a notepad.
Does anybody have a notepad that they could give
got
my?
one.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know why this is not allowed. Like I can't have access to paper.
Well, I mean, it is. That's why we got it for you.
Oh,
Last time everyone was like, no. MDW. Use your... You.
Oh, God.
Ah, thank you. You got it.
So we got text with Walter, text with Darren, text to B team.
It's Moxie.
Okay, all parties who are required to be here present in the courtroom.
Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defensive side.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. It's in front of courthouse.
Okay, gonna bring this
Bonded
court in
Billy.
session. This is the State v. Billy Sprinkle, case number 42065 on the criminal docket.
Billy
We're gonna read the
purchased
statement of charges.
weapon.
We're gonna then go into pre-trial motions, and then we're gonna hear the defendant enter a plea and get him all arraigned.
I'm pulling my notes up here.
Reads as follows. Once again, we bring Billy Sprinkle before this court.
You know, they don't have a murder
Now
weapon.
facing yet another murder charge. The state asserts that Billy Sprinkle is responsible for the brutal murder of Lily Pond Bloom. On February 3rd, shortly after the trial of the State v. Billy Sprinkle and Kimberly Johnson, Lily Pond Bloom was viciously attacked outside her home. Her neck slashed, and her stomach stabbed in a deliberate act of violence. Throughout the trial, Billy Sprinkle continuously made snide and hostile remarks towards Lily Pond Bloom. As the proceedings concluded and attendees exited the courthouse, multiple witnesses saw Billy Sprinkle physically assault
her
Lily.
home. I'm pulling up
knocking
on my
her to the
notes. I'm
ground near the
remembering all of this
courthouse
already.
doors. Though tensions flared, the parties eventually went their separate ways. As Lily was escorted to her vehicle, a car was observed circling the courthouse, seemingly tracking her movements. Despite concerns for her safety, Lily insisted on going home alone. Upon arriving home, text messages were exchanged between Lily and Billy Sprinkle, including the sharing of a location.
Billy would never do this
Just 13
twice.
minutes later, Lily Pond Bloom's panic button was activated. Her final call for help. The state is bringing forward a charge of murder against Billy Sprinkle. Given the severity of this crime, the premeditated nature of the attack, and Billy Sprinkle's blatant disregard for human life, the state is unequivocally seeking the death penalty in this case. I'm going to just say this straight up. If, depending on the verdict, regardless of the verdict that is heard tonight, there will be no sentencing for the defendant. If a verdict of guilty is rendered against the defendant, a sentencing hearing will be scheduled separately, with hopefully within 72 hours, maybe more towards the end of the week.
Billy
But the
texting
goal
his
is to
team
get
taken
this
care
entire
of
matter completed before
hurts us.
this week's close.
Billy 2 minutes later, and Billy in B time.
We will start with pre-trial motions, starting with the state.
Billy,
The state's pre-trial motion is to withdraw the previous motion to enter evidence civilian report
Might be okay.
43025.
Any rebuttal from the defense?
Just to clarify, their motion is to withdraw the motion to add that report.
Yes, Your Honors.
Then no rebuttal from the state. Or,
You're not
sorry,
the
from
state.
from the defense for the state.
Okay, motion granted. We will be removing that civilian report from evidence, and we will not be using that in the judgment here today. You have a pre-trial motions?
No
Fine.
pre-trial motions from the defense, Your Honor. Not a single one. Nope.
Have an
Hang on.
MDW.
No.
One sec.
No,
one
we're all
second.
good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Round.
Shut the fuck up, Billy. Shut the fuck up.
We do not have a motion. However, if anyone would be so kind as to provide my no, Billy, there's an MDW on the desk. Just use that one.
Turning around to look at evidence. Hey, Mox, that's my daughter.
No motions, Your Honor.
It's MDW, love.
What happened to the MDW that was...
Moxie, it's my daughter.
Yeah, it's still here, Your Honor. I think he just needs to stand more so.
I gotta keep turning around.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Just come move your body over here, Billy. It's fine.
Boss, that you guys are stingy. Ooh, a phone.
You can see
All
it.
right,
The
with
MDW.
It's on the laptop.
Ellie, it's gonna be on the table there.
Yeah, I can't use this. This one's annoying. If I'm talking up there, I gotta turn around and come back and reference shit.
Well, that's what you have lawyers for, okay?
Well, that's the MDW that
You
it
go, all right,
supplied for you.
bullshit on you. You guys are so stingy over a freaking MDW. Go on, carry on.
All right, thank you. All
Oh,
right,
that's just-
Raymond, Billy
whatever.
Sprinkle. You're being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Murder of a government employee ×1.
Guilty.
I believe that was a not guilty, and my client just did not hold his mouth open longer.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. All right. Let the record reflect that the defendant has pled not guilty to murder of government employee. We shall move to opening statements starting with the state.
Good. You can hear her, right?
My daughter.
Yeah, I can't hear Billy. I can hear everybody else. But...
Okay.
Well, count yourself lucky.
To be able to hear him, just because self-incrimination is a good thing. Anyway, Your Honors, today the state brings charges against Billy Sprinkle with the brutal, premeditated murder of Lily Pond Bloom. On February 3rd, shortly after the conclusion of the trial in the state versus Billy Sprinkle and Kimberly Johnson, Lily Pond Bloom was viciously attacked outside her home. In a deliberate act of violence, her neck was slashed and her stomach stabbed. The evidence will show that this attack was not a random act, but a calculated effort carried out by Billy Sprinkle. Throughout the previous trial, Billy Sprinkle repeatedly hurled snide, hostile remarks toward Lily Pond Bloom. As the proceedings ended and courthouse attendees began to disperse, multiple witnesses observed Billy physically assaulting Trooper Pond Bloom at the courthouse doors. Even after the altercation, as Trooper Pond Bloom was escorted to her vehicle, a suspicious car was seen circling the courthouse, seemingly tracking her movements. Despite clear concerns for her safety, Trooper Pond Bloom insisted on going home alone. Shortly after arriving at her home, text messages exchanged between Trooper Pond Bloom and Billy Sprinkle revealed that a location had been shared. Nearly 13 minutes later, Lily activated her panic button, her final, desperate call for help. The state will demonstrate that Billy Sprinkle's actions were not only brutal and deliberate, but also the direct cause of Trooper Lily Pond Bloom's ultimate death. Given the severity of the crime, premeditated nature of the attack, and Billy Sprinkle's blatant disregard for human life, the state is unequivocally seeking the death penalty in this case. Outside with Billy and run back in so I can hear him.
This is gonna be a whole ass court case, but also I don't
What's going
know
on?
really because I feel like it just might be like.
Can't hear the defendant.
No.
You saying anything, Billy?
Veronica is unable to hear Billy.
Veronica got the kiki face. She got the kiki face.
Okay, shut up, Billy.
Just saying, she has. I'm trying to see if you can hear me.
What do
Hey,
you
you
take a little
look
trip
awful.
outside so I can hear him? Or
Want to take this outside? Come on, then.
Billy.
Said it.
Okay.
She
All right,
said it.
whether you, I guess, DSCK just escort Billy
Yeah,
outside.
I just
so
realized
I
that
don't
you
know,
could
they
pay
can
me back.
sort each
Go
other
on,
out,
all right.
sort
Come on,
themselves
then.
out.
What's up?
So that I can focus completely on this case and doing my job, I need to put full responsibility of Billy
Let me get you
I mean,
here
that's,
for you.
I'll watch Billy, but I'm also
Okay,
helping out with
it's
this. I
babysitter.
mean,
Outside as well.
help out when you can.
whatever you
but
want
yeah.
to say, we went over all of this.
I cannot worry
like
about
that.
it.
I'll knock you out.
Don't knock me out. Don't do that.
I'll go
Talk
with
to
him.
me
Your
like
Honor.
a child. Oh. Go.
Wouldn't that be better to bring Veronica out front rather than...
Doc send her regards.
Billy, shut the fuck up.
The range, it was from the beginning.
Shut up.
something, Billy? Can I hear you?
Hello? Yeah?
Billy?
Hello? Hello? Veronica!
I think it's.
I think the answer to that is no.
I think this is something that maybe we're just gonna have to deal with.
Veronica!
Hopefully, someone can bring us all in a large supplement of cough drops and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
have.
I've already done that.
Yeah, you guys might need to head pop, or possibly if he wants to call you, maybe.
I've-
And
Don't
you
give
can
me
just have him
even-
on his phone the entire time.
Well, I fall asleep on my during the case to deal with it. It's gonna happen. So we'll just deal with it. I'm just not gonna be able to hear you.
Don't want to hear
Can you
me.
hear me?
Can hear her.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Oh,
Okay, well, fuck me. Okay, let's go.
I'll just listen. I'm just gonna have a little kip under the table.
That's fine.
They can't sort it out, so they're just gonna deal with it.
I'm just gonna have a nap under the table when
Billy,
it gets boring now.
Just follow.
So? So?
Yeah.
Can you sleep under the desk?
I apologize
No.
if I miss anything or speak over him at any point.
Recuff you to the desk.
Where were we? All right. Opening statements, defense.
Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, today we have gathered to be presented evidence by the prosecution in which they believe proves beyond a reasonable doubt that my client Billy Sprinkle is somehow responsible for the death of the late Lily Pond Bloom. However, after poring through the incident reports, subpoenas, and investigations, we, the defense, will be spending the majority of our time pointing to the glaring and total lack of any physical evidence or even eyewitness evidence which would corroborate their belief that my client Billy Sprinkle was indeed responsible for Lily's death. The overwhelming majority of evidence being provided by prosecution is text message exchanges in which a highly emotional and distraught Lily Pond Bloom attempts to goad my client Billy into meeting her at her home, in which Lily freely provides her location through a ping. Within these text messages, my client Billy blatantly states his belief that this was nothing more than a trap or, quote, bait, as he put in his response to Lily, further inviting Lily to instead meet with him on his own turf. Eventually, ignoring Lily's attempts to provoke him into this meeting, the conversation comes to a conclusion, and there is no further discussion or proof of a meeting having taken place. The strongest piece of evidence which investigators and prosecutors will provide here today is a vague statement made by my client, which happens to occur around the time which Lily Pond Bloom's life alert sounds. We, the defense, will show through our arguments here today that this is simply not enough proof to push these charges into being beyond a reasonable doubt. That the evidence which has been provided is nothing further than circumstantial, and that the standards by which an individual should be considered guilty must be higher than circumstantial and inferential.
Nightmare.
We thank the courts for their time and their due consideration in this matter.
Well said, Franklin.
Great, true.
All right. With that, we shall move to the prosecution. State you can either call a witness or highlight evidence.
I don't have any witnesses.
We'd like to call a witness, please.
Just kidding.
All right, floor's yours.
What they have?
They will be calling Dr. Indigo Farah to the stand.
Who? What? Who?
It's the doctor that helped treat Lily.
Fuck's sake.
Baker, Lockhart, Indigo Farah.
If you can, doctor, please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Bunny?
That I do.
They've been sworn in, your judges.
All right, state your witness.
All right, for the record, what is your full name and job title?
My name is Dr. Indigo Farah. I am a doctor for SAMA, specifically for emergency trauma and orthopedics.
And what were you doing the evening of January 25th?
I was off duty. Then I received a call from Officer Ashley Lockhart stating that there was an officer in
I'm
need
going
of
to
medical
object to narrative at this point. The witness is providing further testimony than what the questionnaire asked for.
I don't know if he admits to it.
Would you like to hear it?
Good objection. You're doing great.
Yes, rebuttal.
All right. Rebuttal is I don't want to be here 4 hours. I ask these questions one by one, or we could be here forever.
May I,
My life!
may I be offered a rebuttal, Your Honor?
It's okay.
I mean, you could offer a rebuttal, but I think Billy at the back there kind of put it perfectly.
yeah,
Also,
pretty
Billy,
much.
stop yelling!
Billy say.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, he's saying his life. Yeah, I mean, his life is on the line here. So we
A
are
long
going to...
trial or a
It's
short
live.
one?
However
Well,
long it takes.
Yeah, it's,
Okay, hey,
again.
stop with the back and forth. Hey, listen, you will speak only when spoken to by the court. If we're going to sustain the objection, you can break those questions down.
What was the last thing the witness said that I need to re-ask?
Even on January 25th, I was off duty, then I received a call from Officer Ashley Lockhart stating that, and then it was objected to.
All right.
With further motion to strike everything beyond I was off duty.
Franklin's going hardcore about
Sure,
this,
granted.
which is great.
What happened while you were off duty?
I received a call from Officer Ashley Lockhart, then made my way to the hospital after what she told me was going on.
And what did she tell you was going on?
She told me that there was an officer at the hospital in need of medical attention, and there were no doctors present to assist at that time.
What was the condition of the patient when you arrived?
When I arrived, I walked into the room, and I saw the patient was being helped by two other officers. One was holding pressure to a heavily bleeding wound on her neck. The other, I don't quite recall what they were doing, but the patient was in very critical condition.
And what injuries did she have?
When I got up to her and examined her, she had the wound to the neck, which was bleeding heavily. There was also a wound to the stomach, which was also bleeding. I was also told at that time that she had not had a pulse for several minutes, so I began to attempt to restart her heart.
And what other treatment did you do to try to save her life?
Mostly what I did was the attempts to restart the heart via adenosine and chest compressions. I had administered the first round of adenosine when Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa came in. She started chest compressions while I was administering the adenosine, but then
I'm
moved
gonna,
to...
again, and I don't like to be a stickler or a nerd here, but I'm going to object once again to narrative. The question was about her further treatment. If there is treatment by others, prosecution may ask.
Rephrase a question.
I don't need to hear a rebuttal. We're going to cut off the testimony at I had administered the first round of adenosine when Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa came in. And then cut that off after that. Everything else is stricken after that.
Were there other people present who tried to save her life?
Yes, there was. Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa.
And what did she do?
At first, after I had administered the adenosine, she started chest compressions. From there, she moved to stop the bleeding in the neck, and I took over chest compressions.
What did you do to make the decision to pronounce the patient deceased?
We had administered several rounds of adenosine, which is a drug that basically chemically kickstarts the heart.
Yeah, the thing that killed Skylar. How convenient.
After three rounds,
honestly, it is
and
crazy
several
that we
minutes of
have.
continued chest compressions.
We're here again
there
talking
was
about
no movement
this.
in the heart, and we unfortunately made the
work.
decision at
We
that
could
time
try
to
it.
pronounce her deceased.
This is
Was an
back-to-back-
autopsy performed?
Back-to-back cases
There
about
was.
And who performed the autopsy?
doctors using, or not
Dr.
even doctors,
Hayabusa.
cops using heart-stopping
Do you get a
medication.
chance to review the autopsy?
Mate, we
Yes,
gotta
I
go
have,
through
at
it
length.
twice. It might be like making a murder.
And what were the details of her injuries that
cop
were
did
uncovered in the
administrate it.
autopsy?
Can we please bring it up just to be
The
snarky?
primary injury was a sharp
What
force
work?
injury to the neck with a serrated blade. The neck wound was jagged. There was also a singular stab wound to the front of her torso, again with a serrated blade. It was again a very deep and jagged wound. There was another bruise, a deep contusion on her right leg that Dr. Q determined might have been in the shape of a boot print.
Was there blood found on the victim's clothes?
There was, however, it was all her own.
Was there blood found on her arms, hands, or under her fingernails?
Yes, but again, it was all belonged to the victim.
All right, what was the wound that ultimately caused her death?
The wound that ultimately caused her passing was the jagged cut to the neck and the resulting blood loss.
Based on your medical expertise, did it appear that the victim had a chance to fight back after being stabbed?
Yo, Dad.
I'm gonna object here to speculation, Your Honor.
Sorry, excuse me.
Don't really, to further explain that objection, I don't really see how it could be articulated by a medical expert whether or not a person had fought back.
I hear a rebuttal.
Rebuttal, medical expert. She can testify whether there were injuries consistent with participation in a fight.
I think the medical expert is entirely qualified to make an assessment based on the injuries presented at the autopsy. Overruled.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
All right. Based on your medical expertise, did it appear that the victim had a chance to fight back after being stabbed?
Typically, when we see fights and things present, I treat it all the time in the hospital. There's typically bruising all over, especially to a person's knuckles, to their fingers. Sometimes they're bloodied. According to the autopsy report, there was no bruising on Officer Bloom with the exception of that boot print to the leg. So no, I do not believe that she had been in any sort of fight prior to her, her death.
And did the boot print look like it was from a kick or from being stepped on? Could you tell?
Let me see if there's a note on the forcefulness of it.
Can you tell? I guess, yeah, the imprint of it. Okay. That's actually...
It does not say. It just says a patterned contusion. Roughly the shape of a boot.
Okay.
I could not say for certain.
Can't tell if it's from
no further questions, Your Honor.
kick or a step.
Examination?
That went well. Go for it.
Yeah, I don't have any questions for her.
Yeah, that was
Do
really
you?
simple. No, I mean, that helped us more than anything.
All right.
Fine.
Unless you wanted to bring up another cop.
Oh, I know what you want to ask, Billy. We're not asking.
I've got to.
Oh, absolutely
No,
not.
No, sit back down. Sit back down, Billy.
Adrenazine.
Billy.
That's first of all not what it's called, and second of all, absolutely not. No.
Billy. Sit back down.
Fine.
Do you want to die? Is that what
Oh,
it is?
I just want to prove
Then
a
sit
point.
down. Sit down.
Come on, come on.
But it's just like a
Billy. Sit.
same fucking. I am sitting.
Let's cook.
Defense, is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry. If there were any inquiries into whether or not we had questions, it was not heard, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah, we said defense cross. Do you have any questions on cross-examination?
No questions from the defense, Your Honor.
All right. Will you be marking the witness for recall?
We will not be marking this witness for recall.
All right, thank you for your time, Dr. Farah. You are good to go.
Fucking pointless.
Place the
Stay
microphone.
on-
We got a budget. We got a budget.
Yeah, the
Oh,
budget.
that helped us, Billy.
Everything can be a full circle, Billy.
Tell them that we don't really have a budget.
You know what that means?
We've got a budget.
Yeah, the budget.
That means you can't have your little last hurrah of,
Alright,
oh,
stay
the
the next witness.
adenosine killed her. That didn't even work the first time around.
State would like to call Officer
It's
Ashley
super
Lockhart.
excite me.
I don't know what the fuck you just
Bring
said,
it up,
Billy, but
though,
just
at
let us,
least.
let us cook. Let Franklin cook.
No, when you do have your meeting about how they
I'll
want to
bring it
chop
up
your head
myself
off.
then.
Free win when he's
later.
ready.
Who's this?
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
We're gonna find out. Probably responded to the scene.
I think everything you do here is going to make the difference between whether or not they chop your head off and fire you off out of a fucking cannon into a brick wall.
Bailiff!
Sorry.
He's swearing the witness.
Okay, sorry.
You
Raise your
stood
hand for me,
there.
please. No, I thought we had a clerk. My bad. Alright.
Off your phone.
Do you swear to
Deputy
tell
Meyer
the
to
truth,
do so?
the whole
phone.
truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
Could not hear what you said.
Okay, I'll go again. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
Awkward,
but the
isn't
truth,
it?
under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
I'll bet on his phone.
What? Was that a yes?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, the witness is
The
sworn in.
worst
Your Honor.
bailiff ever.
I state your witness.
That's my grandson, adoptive. Don't be mean to him.
You know, my
For
kid
the
is.
record, what is your full name and rank?
Ashley Bella Lockhart, Senior Officer.
Did you respond to a call at the lighthouse the evening of January 25th?
I would just softly remind the witness to please leave your mouth open a little wider before you speak.
Sorry about that. Would you like me to repeat?
Yes, please.
I did respond to a call on the date that you said.
All right. And what did you find when you arrived on scene?
Trooper Lily Pond Bloom bleeding on the ground.
So far, I think we're good.
Were you the first to arrive on scene?
I was not.
There are other officers
There's
tending
a
to her
fucking
injuries.
cat in this courtroom. Where's the cat?
Yes.
And what was your role on scene?
Where are you?
Essentially, scene security.
Okay. Was the area searched for any suspects or vehicles?
Where the fuck is this cat? There it
That
is.
was called out over radio, yes.
God.
Were there any found?
There was a vehicle found on the pathway towards the house. Kind of an old-timey vehicle.
Oh, fuck. Don't come back to Billy.
Was registered to anybody?
I do not know that information.
Oh.
Can review evidence later. Did you follow the victim to the hospital?
Yes, I assisted in escorting the victim to the hospital.
And what did you do once you arrived at the hospital?
We brought Trooper Lily Pond Bloom up into the emergency room for treatment.
What did you do?
One moment. Prosecution, would you mind repeating that answer or question for us?
The one I just asked?
Yes, yeah, we couldn't quite hear
said-
you.
And then what did you do?
It's the cat, it's the dog, it's the animal
They said
AFK
that
noises.
Quimbley was 10-7, so I called Dr. Indigo Farah and informed her of the situation.
All right. What did you do after Trooper Pambloom was pronounced deceased?
I assisted in escorting her down to the morgue.
Were you involved in the processing of her body at all?
I was.
And what was your role in that?
I took pictures of the deceased, tested her for gunshot residue, fingerprinted her, and ran her DNA against our system.
What was the result of the gunshot residue test?
Tested negative for gunshot residue.
All right. State has no further questions.
Defense, cross-examination.
Miss Lockhart, within your written statement, within the report Pond found at Lighthouse, it states that there were 2 individuals at the hospital saluting. Is this correct?
That is correct.
Action scope.
Did you hear that, Your Honor?
Alright. Yeah, I heard the objection for scope.
Would you like a rebuttal, Your Honor?
No, let me go through this call record. Yeah, not within scope, sustained. You can
Okay.
ask this question when, if you have an
Sorry.
opportunity. Oh
Ooh,
my
I missed.
god!
I missed.
I sustained the objection. You do not need to punch.
Got any
All right,
questions? It's
Franklin.
kind of inconsequential asking that. It's already stated in the report. I just
Also,
wanted to get
hey,
your
question
perspective
for
on
me.
it.
Where is this statement? There's one report and there's like a bunch of other reports.
Should be
attached.
within the report. So if you're looking at the original report, Billy Sprinkle, murder of Lily Pond, it's going to be the report called Pond Found at Lighthouse 41128. Should be under Ashley Lockhart's statement.
All right.
I mean,
All right, thank you.
again, nothing. I don't know what they're trying to prove of
defense, you have
Billy
any further
here. There's
questions?
nothing really that we can.
Not
ask in
really.
regards
They're
to
just
Billy.
going over basic fact. It's crazy how they treat my objections as a waste of time, and then all their questions are just reiterating things that are already in evidence.
Yeah,
and
no,
can
we're
be
good.
reviewed.
We're good.
So,
No questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay, defense, you want to mark the witness for recall?
yeah, we're gonna mark this witness for recall.
All right. Officer Lockhart, you may step down, but you can't leave.
Bryce, mic. Budget. Replace the mic, please.
I did.
Thank you very much.
I have access to 41128.
State your next witness.
I'd say I'd like to call Detective Brooklyn Baker to the stand.
I do. Shit. A tiny debrief.
Ready to be sworn in?
Can I take a seat first?
I don't want to sit down, please. I feel trapped.
All right.
Take a seat, detective.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you... Who was your preferred god?
Prodigy?
Prodigy.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. Can you repeat it?
Prodigy?
I do.
I'll take that.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Bumble could
Stay
probably
your
stay in
witness.
here.
All right, for the record, what is your full name and rank?
Microphone on. I just need to make sure.
Yes. I turned it.
I am Brooklyn Baker. I'm a corporal with the Los Santos Police Department, and I'm also a supervisor in the Criminal Investigation Division of Los Santos.
You were at the trial State v. Billy Sprinkle that took place on January 25th.
I was.
Were there any interactions before the trial started between Mr. Sprinkle and Trooper Von Bloom that you saw?
Before the trial, I showed up in the middle of the trial.
Were there any interactions after the trial finished between Mr. Billy Sprinkle and Trooper Von Bloom?
Yes, there was.
And what was that interaction?
There was some altercation upon walking out of the courtroom. Mr. Sprinkle tackled Lily Pond.
Shit, we fucking collided.
Were there any verbal things said? prior or after that happening?
Both parties were responsible there.
Yes.
And what was that?
To best of my recollection, it was something, the words from Lily Pond saying, "I hope you die."
What happened after that was said?
I got in between them. I separated them both, in which Lily went towards the east and Billy went towards the south, towards Mount Zona.
Trying to bait me.
What did you do?
Can you repeat that?
What happened after that?
What happened after that? I walked towards the east, and then I walked north along Abe Milton Parkway to the back of the courthouse on Eastbourne Way.
And did you say anything to Trooper Pondum?
I caught back up with her. It was a couple of us back there. Her truck was parked in the back.
You know that altercation on both of them, right?
Her truck was parked in the back of the courthouse, in which I walked up to her and asked her if she wanted an escort home.
What did she say?
She said, "No, I'll be okay." I reiterated it multiple
I'm
times.
going to object at this point, Your Honor, to hearsay.
Her rebuttal.
Oh.
It wouldn't be hearsay if he didn't kill the other person speaking.
Rebuttal to that, Your Honor?
Do you need to, Counselor?
I really honestly don't think I do.
We got a hit.
Hi, Deadhead. Hi, Alex. Dude, there's so many people in here that's just so hard to hear anybody. Also, yeah, well, person said it didn't come up to anyone, so.
Inconsequential, because these are within her written statement already that she said these things. So, like, regardless, it's inconsequential, but these weren't her last words, so they have no excuse as to the hearsay argument here.
Yeah. They're not saying anything,
crazy
right?
fucking rebuttal. No, they're not. They're all deliberating between themselves. That was just as a crazy rebuttal. They're probably having a conversation of whether it falls under being her last spoken words, being that it was in the hours.
At the point of that conversation, this was behind the courthouse. This panel does not believe that that statement made by the deceased falls under any of the hearsay exceptions. Therefore, we'll be striking that from the record. Sustained.
All right. What? How are you notified that something had happened to Trooper Plumpton?
Sorry, one moment. Would you please, for my sake, Veronica, repeat that question?
Yes. How are you notified that something had happened to Trooper Plumbloom?
Her panic alarm went off.
And did you respond?
I did.
What did you see when you arrived on scene?
Scene. I was
This
with
is something else.
an additional officer. I wasn't driving. We circled the area to see if anyone was able to be seen. We searched the surrounding areas. No one was able to be seen. Then I went on the scene where I saw multiple officers.
There we go.
Working on the, and I approached near the cliff edge of the lighthouse.
Weenie. Who does the weenie come back to?
And what was Lily's condition when you saw her?
Janice Lindsay.
When I approached,
yeah, he's good.
I just need a moment.
Okay.
Individuals saluting.
When I approached,
Oh, here we go.
she saw me and
Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're
she
chilling.
said, "Brooklyn, get justice for me." And then her eyes rolled in the back of her head.
Okay.
And what happened after that?
I looked and saw her neck was sliced and she was bleeding from her torso.
Dude. I'm gonna freak out from this animal.
Did anyone check to see if she had a pulse at that time?
There was multiple officers working on her. They couldn't find a pulse.
Did anyone begin CPR?
Yes, I just don't remember who.
Did EMS respond to the scene?
Yes, I actually code for EMS to roll in.
Did you follow EMS to the hospital?
I did.
And what happened?
We got to the hospital and she was taken into the emergency room. After that, we
This
were waiting for a
doesn't
doctor
say
to
anything
come
about Billy
because
killing
apparently
her.
The doctors were busy, so I was holding pressure to her neck as she was bleeding out, and
This is sad, but like,
I tried to stop the bleeding. And about 4 to 5 minutes later, a doctor showed up, and I continued to hold pressure while they gave CPR.
Were you there when she was pronounced deceased?
Yes.
Billy, put your
What
feet
happened
down.
after that?
She was transported down to the morgue.
Were you involved in the processing of her body?
I was. I documented her belongings, and then let the autopsy happen.
Do you have any investigation that took place afterwards?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
What role did you have in the investigation that took place afterwards?
I was the lead investigator.
What was the first thing you did as part of that investigation?
The first thing I did was I subpoenaed her phone records.
What did you find in those results?
The first text message that I noticed from her was to me.
What was that?
She told me that she made it home safe, which she told me she would do.
Had a kind of
Any
friend just get
communication with
broken
Billy
up
Sprinkle?
with, and he was not in a good state. Oh
Yeah,
no,
she did.
Travis! No, Travis!
Without going over the entire subpoena, which can be, everyone can read on their own, what stood out to you in that subpoena?
Fourth, the location sharing from him, the location sharing from her.
Not too far. I made a noise too.
After that, reviewing those results, what was the next step in your investigation?
I subpoenaed Billy Sprinkles.
Phone and bank, or?
Phone and bank, yes.
Fucking
And
so
what stood out to
funny.
you in those?
Travis!
subpoenas?
There was a text message right when the trial started on the 25th. Sprinkle in a group chat stating that someone was going to shank Pond.
Was your discussion about when it would happen?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat?
Discussion in those messages about when the shanking would happen.
I can't remember.
Were there messages sent from Billy around the time that Pond was killed?
I'm going to object to leading, Your Honor.
Can rephrase.
You can rephrase it, but also we can read.
Yeah, that's I was gonna ask. Would you like her to read the rebut? Look at the subpoena and read it, or can we just get to the question?
No, as in you can ask whatever questions you wish to ask the witness, but also this subpoena that you are referring to isn't evidence, and it will be something that we'll be looking at in great detail during deliberation. So it's up to you whether you think this question is even worth asking.
I'd just like you to compare the timestamp of a certain message that was sent in comparison to the timestamp that was documented. Her alarm going off. Did that aid in your investigation in any way?
I would softly suggest, Your Honor, to just advise the prosecution to highlight their evidence in their closing.
I'll highlight evidence in closing.
Thank you. You have an opportunity to do that either before you rest or during your closing argument. You don't need to have the witness on the stand highlight evidence.
Were you at the reading of the verdict on February 3rd?
What?
Did Billy say anything prior to the trial starting?
Say? You say?
So I couldn't hear your answer.
Yes, he did.
All right, what did you hear him say?
He kept asking why Lily wasn't present.
Fuck.
I just told him that, you know, plans come up. People are busy. Some people can't attend things.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I remember
In
I said
which he
something
stated, oh yeah, she left me on a cliff edge.
We did see that.
Back to the night of the murder. Where was Lily's body found?
On a cliff edge of the lighthouse.
Oh, hold my hand. Hold my hand.
Come on.
One stung. Fuck. Oh, I felt a couple of buzzes from the electric chair with that one. Why did I say that?
That doesn't even make sense, Billy.
It did, because she died on a cliff edge.
Shut up. Oh, God.
Asking me anything. Sorry, I don't know if I missed.
Councilor Wilson,
It's narcolepsy.
That was a very sudden pause. Well, please just go and recess until Councilor Wilson
Sleeping under the
returns.
podium.
She got MDW. She loves them. MDW house. It's all made of MDWs. I've seen it.
Billy.
Yeah, it's admirable.
Nikov has today escaped from New York Monday.
Okay.
Just want to say hello to me daughter.
Billy.
Yeah. I'll sit down. Just come here, stand up and talk to me.
Mr. Gucci Man, do you see a floating MDW at the stand?
Yeah.
You look awful. Your hair's all natty. In fact, you look tired and you stink of alcohol. You've been powdering your nose as well, and your skin looks all flaky on your shoulders.
Okay, that's not true.
Your makeup's all a mess. It's not matching. Your lipstick's all over the place.
down. Sit down.
Using too much detergent.
All right,
That's
come on,
too
Billy. Come on,
strong.
Billy.
Sit down.
Let's have a seat.
Hey, hello, Veronica. Can you hear me now?
Sonny.
I can hear you,
Here,
Billy. I
boy.
can hear you.
Hey! Us now.
What
'Cause
color
it's like
hair
you
do
had
I
the
have?
cure before that.
Sonny, here.
You look great, Veronica.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I asked a question. I never got to hear the answer. Can I repeat the question?
And yes.
Yeah, where were we? The last thing we had on the record was, let me get it. Where was Lily's? Yeah, where was Lily's body found? Lily's body was found on the cliff edge.
All right. The state has no further questions.
All right, cross-examination. Defense.
Miss Baker. When questioned on whether you were present for the Skylar Sparks murder trial, your answer was to the affirmative, correct?
Yeah, I came in the middle.
No. Within Ashley Lockhart's statement, within pond found at lighthouse, civilian/investigative report number 41128, she specifies 2 individuals arriving to the hospital at the time of Lily being transported there. The descriptions of which were a white hoodie, red gator mask, black hair, white cowboy hat, black jeans, red-black tennis shoes, and for individual 2,
Your Honor.
rebuttal, Your Honor.
Oh.
I've not even gotten to the question. How could they possibly know this is within scope or without?
True.
All right, let's do this. Hey, District Attorney, let Councillor Dupont ask his question, and if you believe his question is still not within scope, you can object to it then. Does that work?
Thank you, Your Honor.
What's everybody? All right, ask your question,
Yes, Your
Councillor.
Honor. Thank you. To begin again, the description of the first individual, as per her statement, was white hoodie, red gator mask, black hair, white cowboy hat, black jeans, red-black tennis shoes. And for individual 2, black dreads, black bowler hat, white surgical mask, white long-sleeve formal shirt, black parachute, white skinny suit pants, white shoes, white golfing gloves. Now, Miss Lily, did anyone present...
I'm not Lily.
Sorry, Baker. Miss Baker. Was anyone present at the Skylar Sparks murder trial who could have fit this description?
I don't remember
Fair enough. One moment to confer, Your Honor.
what people in this state look like.
That is such a specific look. I don't really believe her answer, but we're not going to get it out of her. Do you have anything you want to ask, Miss Baker?
I'm just going off of when she said that all these things were being said, but didn't she show up like the first day she showed up in the middle? I'm trying to remember during the actual verdict reading. Wasn't she late to that too?
I
was the
don't
sentencing.
know. I don't know. What would be the question pertaining to that?
I'm trying to remember if they
On
were
what
like
you can remember.
this was said beforehand, but like wasn't she like late both days?
We could ask clarifying questions on that. Do you want to go up there and ask?
Yeah, I'll clarify. Hello. Just to clarify, you stated that Billy and you had this conversation where he mentioned asking where Pond was before what court case? Could you clarify, please?
Verdict.
The verdict?
Could you just for the sake of the record, Baker, repeat that?
For the verdict.
Okay. And you said this conversation happened before the verdict. Is that correct?
Yes.
When did you show up during the verdict?
I was here the whole time at the verdict. Before the court case even started.
All right. Give me a second. Maybe I'm
Yeah, your
messing something up,
clarification.
I
Yeah,
guess.
if there's a misstatement of testimony somewhere in there. They have it on record. They will catch it. So
Okay. All right.
you got that on record. You got the clarification.
Yeah, I swear she was late. I don't know.
Ask Billy. Billy, do you remember when he had this conversation? He made that dumb fuck remark.
We'll just figure it out. All right. No further questions at this time.
All right. For the
I
first
don't know.
time in this
Sundowning
trial, prosecution redirect.
State has no further questions.
I swear she was late.
I put it so nicely for them. All right. Defense, are you marking the witness to recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Detective Baker, you may step down, but you cannot leave.
Leave anyway, I'm the lead.
State, I believe that was your final witness. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Will you be highlighting evidence now, or would you be highlighting it during closing?
Closing.
Okay. Does the state rest?
Yes, the state rests.
Okay, we're actually moving a little quick.
All right. Defense. Actually, before we go to the defense.
Oh my God, I'm mixing up Skylar Gray Quinn and
Now we are absolutely not letting Billy on the stand, correct?
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
We're gonna place this call on. Yeah, we're gonna place this call on recess until 5 past the hour. I type 5 minutes plus 4 minutes instead.
Totally right.
What they say? Recess.
Yeah, a little recess, 4 minutes or so.
A phone.
I think they just need to have a conversation about something. It's possible that upon that clarification, they found something wrong with the testimony. I don't know. It might just be somebody needs a nap.
I mean, maybe.
But
Who
did
knows?
Baker perjure again?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm
pretty crazy.
Mixing them up with someone. I don't or was it a different date or something? I don't know. But I asked, so.
All
Who
right.
knows?
Yeah, it's good to get that clarification.
Oh, it's me, your dad.
Hi.
You doing?
I'm okay.
Is that you, Lucky?
Is. Hi.
How you doing?
See.
Good. How you doing?
I mean,
I'm
shit,
doing
you.
well. Thank you for asking.
You look great today.
Who are you?
Thank you. You look great.
Oh, thanks.
Taylor, didn't you die?
No, that would be.
Just tripped.
Actually, no, I don't.
My
That
goodness.
vertigo of yours, huh?
I don't care anymore.
Look at that, Lucky.
Hey,
You got me falling, huh?
Finally.
Gonna
fuck
fuck your
Boy.
ass up.
Senile like your granddad.
Do what to his ass?
I'll say now.
You
All
got to
right,
tell
well,
him something for me.
I guess that was the official invitation.
He was right.
How you feel about Paris, huh?
Paris.
Alright, in Hereford.
Depends what part. Preferably the south of France.
The Eiffel Tower specifically.
He was right.
I'm flattered,
right,
but
and
I'm
it's
going to
very
respectfully
Hereford.
decline.
You'll get a map with like lines on. You've got to go
You're
there.
lost, man.
Was it something
Like
I
in
said?
Shawshank
No,
Redemption.
no, never you, Lucky. Never you.
This
Oh.
reminds me
Yeah,
of my dad.
clearly
who I
my wife
could
can
have
do
made
no
him
bad.
Stop from murdering
Do no
people if
wrong.
I spent a bit of time with him. He's
Times Grandpa
What's
misunderstood.
the
has
story with
stabbed me.
Lucky and Saul?
Yes, I haven't. No, have I? I've never hurt you.
Domestic, apparently, which is now a court order.
For people,
Yeah,
Franklin,
help
consensual
me by
domestic.
giving me money
Franklin
and
doesn't
helping
like
me
that.
out.
Or Franklin came up to Saul once and said that Lucky likes
Sorry,
how Saul
I-
dresses and always asks about him. So now every now and then Saul makes sure to be like, "How's Lucky?" Just to get under his
Still love you,
skin.
Dad.
Hi,
You.
Sonny.
Didn't raise you to be a quitter.
Praise me.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't raise you to be a quitter. I raised you to be a fucking orthodontist.
What?
You to be a tennis champ.
I did take good
There's
care.
lots of ways I haven't rose
It's funny
you.
though because I think that's like the first time that Saul and Lucky have actually ever spoken.
Give me your phone.
Give me a second, yeah.
Come closer. Come closer.
Hi.
Grab
Come
some food
closer,
from
just
downstairs
come-
real quick,
What,
chat.
You need to think real hard.
I'm just looking over case stuff, but you know,
When it
I trust you.
happens, don't fucking
All right.
just
I got
stay
this.
Give me a
in
sec,
the
chat.
Move right to
What?
closings.
Just
Foxy, I swear to God.
Bray, you have to
shouting at
keep
me,
your
Your Honor?
mouth open a little more.
See? I'm talking to Moxie. Moxie.
Why?
oh. Sprinkle, go and speak with her.
What did I do?
I thought Sonny was your dog. What happened?
He left. He went to bed.
Okay. So you still own Sonny?
I own Sonny. I have his license in my pocket right now.
So
Drunk. I am not in the mindset to own Sonny right now.
That's my girl.
wait, did you
Go.
give up ownership?
Oh. He's just hanging out with Baker. This is Sonny likes girls with white hair.
Like pond.
Understood. I'm going back.
Oh, I knew there was something up with you. You're leather, didn't you? Give me one. It's a true daughter of
Oh,
mine.
you're done. You get one
It's a
when you're
true
done.
daughter of mine. She's come to a court case fucking leathered. I'm so proud of you. Go. Yeah, I can hear him now. All right, can you hear him? Listen, can you? Oh, you came to a court case, pest. What's wrong with you?
Oh, interesting.
You're useless.
All right.
That was Edward.
Everyone had an extra minute. We're going to place the score back in recess. Defense, you've got 2 witnesses for which you have marked for recall.
We will not be.
Brooklyn is not back in the courtroom yet.
That's okay. We're not going to be calling those witnesses up.
All right. Let's see. You don't have any witnesses listed in your witness list. Would the defendant be waiving his Article 5 rights?
Absolutely
against
not. No.
self-incrimination?
Nope. Absolutely not.
No.
What about it, Your Honor? And we think for the best, I shut the fuck up.
Attaboy.
Time, that's what got me in trouble.
See, people can change.
I have changed. Look at me. I'm old and I'm sad.
I've changed. You're close today.
Thank you for the hoodie.
All right. Defense, do you wish to highlight evidence or lack of evidence now or in closing?
You know how we do it, Your Honor. We'd prefer to highlight in closing.
All right. How much time do both sides need for closing? Bearing in mind you already had 5 minutes.
Execution is ready.
The defense is ready.
All right. State, floor's yours.
All right, for the evidence highlight. So there's no eyewitness testimony or statement to the murder for you to review. I asked you to review the mountain of circumstantial evidence that has been presented. The subpoena is revealing the text messages between Billy Sprinkle and his gang conspiring to kill Trooper Lily Pond Bloom after the trial. The bank subpoena showing the purchase made of ammunition after the trial, followed by a series of text messages sent between Billy and the victim. The evidence in the report showing the timestamp that Trooper Pond Bloom's emergency panic alarm was activated, and the text from Billy less than 2 minutes later stating, "Taken care of," to his gang. I asked that you review the autopsy, showing the 2 stab wounds she suffered, the bruise left behind in the shape of a boot on her leg, and the lack of defensive wounds, showing there was no sort of mutual combat that took place. Trooper Pond Bloom was GSR negative, and there were no phone calls from Billy or anyone else reporting that they had to act in self-defense that night. At this trial of the state v. Billy Sprinkle for the murder of District Attorney Skylar Sparks, Trooper Lily Pond Bloom was in attendance to testify in an attempt to get justice for her dear friend. Trooper Pond Bloom was so traumatized by the death of District Attorney Sparks that she rarely even came to town anymore. And the thought of not hearing the verdict the same day as the trial and instead having to come back at another time left her in tears, pleading with the court to allow her to get and see justice for Sparks that night. She verbalized that she knew she didn't need to come back for the verdict, but that she felt she had to come back in order to be there for Sparks. What Trooper Palm Bloom got in return for being in court to be there for District Attorney Sparks instead was constant outbursts from Billy Sprinkle, who accused her without merit numerous times of being drunk with gin and tonic, even as Billy purposely tripped Bloom when she was exiting the courthouse. Unlike when Sprinkle killed District Attorney Sparks, there are no other eyewitnesses to him killing Trooper Palm Bloom. Despite the lack of eyewitnesses, the circumstantial evidence is clear. A subpoena of Sprinkle's phone revealed that there were plans to shank Trooper Palm Bloom, with Sprinkle texting the members of the B-Team Young'uns group chat that the plan to have Wallet, the nickname for Walter Jacobs, stab her when she leaves the courtroom. Officers escorted Trooper Palm Bloom from the courtroom to her car, preventing Walter from going through with the plan. At 9:45 p.m., Walter texted the group chat that she got away for now. 5 minutes later, Billy Sprinkle purchased something for $50 plus $8 tax at an ammunition store, likely the knife with a serrated blade that he would then use in the murder. After purchasing the knife, Sprinkle then began to exchange a series of text messages with the trooper, including both of them sharing their location with each other. At 10:21 p.m., just 15 minutes after Trooper Palm Bloom sent one last message to Sprinkle, her emergency panic button went off. Less than 2 minutes after that, Billy texted me Team Young'uns group chat saying taken care of, to which Walter replied, okay, very good. Officers arrived on scene to find Trooper Palm Bloom suffering from multiple stab wounds, verified by doctors at autopsy to have been made with a serrated blade. The same serrated blade that had seen on the knives hunters purchased at ammunition. When Sprinkle was interrogated for killing District Attorney Sparks, as well as during the trial, he mentioned he didn't mean to shoot Sparks. He was trying to shoot Pond. His efforts to kill Pond that day were not successful, though the injuries she sustained, requiring a heart and lung transplant, as well as the emotional damage caused by seeing her very good friend and colleague, District Attorney Skylar Sparks, killed next to her, caused her such immense pain that she couldn't even bear to walk the streets in our fine city. She came to the trial to testify against Sprinkle in an attempt to get justice for Sparks, which was delivered by Justice Dupre when she read her verdict 9 days later, convicting Sprinkle of killing District Attorney Sparks and attempting to kill Trooper Lee Palm Bloom. Unfortunately, Bloom wouldn't get to see justice be delivered, as Sprinkle achieved what he had failed to do so before, killing her brutally by stabbing a knife into her chest and slicing her throat.
All right.
Sorry, one moment.
I'm listening. I'm feeling good.
The defense will have you believed that there are no eyewitnesses. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, did the tree really fall? Just because no one saw it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Crazy.
Just because no one found the weapon doesn't mean the murder didn't happen. Sprinkle showed zero remorse for killing District Attorney Sparks.
Right, here
even
for
though he
Sparks.
admitted that he didn't mean to kill her. He continued to just let his true colors show during the trial. Justice was eventually delivered for Sparks' death. I ask that you reflect on the evidence, the motive, and the means for Sprinkle to kill Trooper for killing Trooper Lily Palm Bloom and deliver a guilty verdict.
Show remorse.
Thank you, State. Defense, closing arguments.
Why are there so many cats?
Would like to two notes before I close things out here. The first being statement made by Miss Veronica,
What's up,
in
Pablo?
which she used a very known saying. He falls in the wood and nobody's around to hear it. Did it make a sound? The state is desperately trying to imply here is just because we don't have evidence doesn't mean a thing didn't happen. I would like to further remark that while I know it is in contention with the judiciary about whether or not closings are pertinent, I would
Doing
like
well,
to
man. Hope you are too.
express that this is the opportunity for lawyers to make all of their legal arguments. So I would request that everybody in this courtroom put your listening ears on. Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse,
I actually think we have a good chance of
we,
winning this.
the defense, once again, must point out the glaring and overwhelming lack of physical evidence or eyewitness evidence which has been offered in the investigation of this tragic incident.
They really didn't prove that Billy
To
did
begin,
it.
there is no witness to the tragedy which befell Lily Pond Bloom, and no one which can corroborate the state's claim that my client Billy Sprinkle had anything to do with this tragedy, or who can place my client Billy Sprinkle on the scene to this tragedy. There has been nothing put forward by prosecution or investigators to prove that my client Billy Sprinkle was at the scene in question or materially aided any individual in the commission of this act. There has been nothing put forward by investigators or prosecution which implies my client offered money, services, valuables, or anything in exchange to any individual willing to commit this atrocity. And furthermore, there is nothing which has been put forward by investigators or prosecutors which shows that my client made an agreement with any individual to commit this act, or that he took an overt act in furtherance of the commission of this crime. No murder weapon has been collected, either outside or within my client's possession. My client was found to be in possession of an axe, of which it is not serrated, nor any DNA evidence was found, which would imply this was the axe that was used in the commission of this murder. And in relation to DNA evidence, other than Lily Pond Bloom's own DNA, there is no DNA which can place my client Billy or any other individual, whether related or adjacent to my client, on the scene of this murder.
Also, that $50 purchase and ammunition
What
could have been the
prosecution will
axe.
point to, which we, the defense, believe is the single most important piece of evidence in which they can provide and in which they have built their case upon, is a text message from Billy to a group chat in which he makes the statement, quote, "taken care of," 2 minutes after Lily's life alert went off. Not only is there a complete lack of context to what this statement is specifically in relation to, not only is there no possible way to know outside of speculation what this statement pertains to, prosecution believes this to be directly correlated to the life alert issued by Lily Pond 2 minutes prior to this text message. Whether this is the case, it still cannot be inferred that this directly ties my client Billy Sprinkle to this murder, or that he was accessory, accomplice, conspiring, or soliciting this murder to any individual. And we again emphasize that based on the actual substance of the text exchange between Lily Pond Bloom and my client Billy Sprinkle, that my client openly believed Lily's invitation to come meet her at her home was nothing more than a trap, and
not gonna read
expressed
the
as
verdict
much
today.
as he continued to refuse to meet with her, instead inviting her to come to him. To further emphasize the lack of influence, we, the defense, believe that the text message, which was sent by Billy 2 minutes after Lily's life alert had gone off, we point to Officer Burke's statement in which he stated he arrived on scene first, quote, in the less than a minute, end quote, from the distress call. Roughly 3 minutes after the call was made, and that, quote, no vehicles were seen leaving, end quote, and that no individuals were spotted on scene. If my client Billy were in fact the individual who committed this murder and sent this text in relation to this murder, it is beyond likely that he still would have been within the vicinity of the scene itself and had been spotted on his phone by an officer who had arrived within a minute, or seen driving on the one path that leaves. Furthermore, if the text message Billy had sent stating taken care of was in relation to this murder, the individual who had direct knowledge of this murder would have also had to have taken the time to inform Billy of its occurrence, again, placing that individual on the scene or in the path of the officer who arrived, again, within a minute of the life alert. Now, when it comes to who committed this murder, we, the defense, do not relish in having to help guide prosecution and investigators to relevant parties. However, it was not lost on defense that 2 individuals were spotted at the hospital saluting Lily Pond Bloom, which we can infer points to their knowledge that Lily was hospitalized. Who else would be aware of this fact other than the individuals who were most likely responsible and directly involved in this atrocity? I would appreciate, Veronica, if you would hold your comments for Ms. Sadi Kai until I am finished. Going back to physical evidence, as per the autopsy report, there was a boot print on Lily which could directly tie back to the individual who is responsible for her death. But there is no evidence which can corroborate that this was my client Billy's footprint. To continue honing in on these text message exchanges, after the exchange between Billy and Lily, Lily texted Brooklyn Baker, quote, I made it home, end quote, and quote, I'm fine, end quote. Again, if we are inferring facts in this case, then it should and can be inferred by this text exchange between Baker and Lily that even Lily didn't believe that Billy would arrive or that he was a threat. And whoever arrived at Lily's home, of which it is well known to be the place of residence for the Blooms, there is no evidence which has been provided, direct or indirectly, to suggest Billy was the one to inform them. And finally, what we, the defense, believe prevents this case from being beyond a reasonable doubt are Lily's last words, in which she states, quote, Brooklyn, get justice for me, end quote. And as per the report, she further said,
funny.
Quote, tell Bloom and tell Baker, end quote. Not Billy did this, not this was Sprinkle, not any mention of my client or anyone associated with my client, but a last acknowledgement in her trust for Baker to find the individual who is indeed responsible for her death.
Oh, yeah.
They have no evidence, man.
While this seems like a series of extremely coincidental exchanges, we, the defense, must emphasize the total circumstantial nature of the evidence which has been provided and of this case as a whole. And to remind the court and those present here today of what weight circumstantial evidence should bear on the deliberation of whether someone can be proven to be beyond a reasonable doubt in having committed a crime. Defense will now take an opportunity to educate all who are present. Circumstantial evidence is indirect evidence that does not, on its face, prove a fact and issues, but gives rise to logical inference that the fact exists. Furthermore, circumstantial evidence requires drawing additional inferences in order to support the claim. There is simply no piece of evidence which has been put forward by prosecutors or investigators which can push the claim that we are beyond a reasonable doubt in proving whether my client committed this murder or in any way was involved or associated with the individual or individuals who did. Thank you for your time and your consideration in this matter. May God bless this country and this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Habitrash. Amen.
Wicked,
Very well
that was
said,
the
very-
best ever.
Very well said.
Okay, thank you everybody for your time. We'll place this court in recess while the panel deliberates.
Oh, I thought we weren't hearing.
We're gonna get guilt or innocence, but the what they do with Billy and how they execute him will be left up to fucking a hearing later.
Fucking hell, that's awful.
All right, we can do a prediction.
Worry.
What is the verdict?
Guys.
Guilty.
Granddad said the
Not
wheels have
guilty.
been greased. Not my granddad, my dad. Wheels have been greased, my boy.
2 minutes.
I gotta go. I gotta take a minute to myself after that.
Take a minute. Take a minute. Take a
Easy.
minute. Update. Liberation. I think it went really well, actually. We shall see.
They just started, I believe.
Don't shoot back, promise me.
Yeah.
Drunk, I'm so happy, I'm so proud of you.
There's a damn cat.
Saul.
Hello.
I might die.
Actually, no. Update. In deliberation. And Franklin's wife has to have a threesome with me.
Just give me one, please, on your dad. I only love you, dad.
I think it's going well.
I won't drink it, you can tell me
Swear I didn't do enough.
when the verdict is read. Please, it'll be so cool if they say, we find you guilty, and I'll just slam one back.
Ask.
Moxie, please.
Where did the guy go that was right here?
Just leave it here, quick. 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
3, 2, 1, go.
How you doing?
Okay.
To be-
Ma'am, do you want Billy away from you?
Let me look.
No, this is my
Daughter!
dad.
I can barely.
I know it's
This
your
is my
daughter.
dad.
No, they are not. Santi.
You see the resemblance?
Say hello?
Not
Same
really.
beard as me.
See, they are not on duty.
Oh, thank you.
Got you just a little bit of tipple. Hey, look.
It's in the eyes.
How's your day been?
Hey.
Okay,
Stuff- they're all
I
crusty.
can kind
I
of
saw
see it in
him
the eyes
fall over
actually
to
now
you.
that I'm looking.
So cute.
It's in the eyes.
Okay. Honestly, Billy, I think this is going a
looks
lot
like
better
owls.
than
Yeah, I honestly think this is we have a good chance. Like, frankly,
they didn't really prove
nailed that
anything.
shit.
They literally proved nothing. Also,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but them saying that Pon was on a
Hi,
deathbed
Desi.
and then went, the last breath went, get justice for me, and then died.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
You feel
That
okay,
actually
buddy?
happened?
That's what they're claiming.
Do you think that actually happened though?
I
Because
don't
I
know.
think they fucked up if that didn't happen.
No, I don't think that
Person.
happened, man. I think that's a load of bullshit.
Get justice for me. I just say no, Billy. It was Billy. It was Billy. stuff,
This is,
Bill.
I what?
Ooh, give me one of those things.
Will, when this is over.
Yeah, I wouldn't give them anything right now.
You can't. If they see me reaching over this, they're gonna start blaming you for things that
Not
don't
even any
exist.
here. Nobody's even watching.
I'm watching. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my son. He's adorable. Thank you. His name is Gus.
If you ever need somebody to babysit him, let me
I think it's good. I still think I
Thing that
should
you,
have testified.
I'm doing
I
this
still
thing. You taught me.
testified.
Yeah.
I should have testified.
He's a good boy.
Said I built home for homeless, never left the camp. Why
No.
didn't we do that?
No, don't.
Say again, love.
You did
I'm
good.
sorry,
you
my
did good.
ears are.
Could have just denied everything from the prosecution and just gone, nah, fuck off,
Oh
innit?
yeah, orange cats are the best.
So many cats in this goddamn courtroom.
I'll be honest. I've tried to fight to have no animals in this courtroom so many times because I can't deal with all the meows and
Like 8 purrs
scratches
going on at
every
once.
2 seconds. The cats are great, but Jesus Christ, it's overstimulating.
Yeah.
And with the dogs or anything.
Maybe you're in here. I can hear like 4.
I tried to push for no animals in the courtroom unless they're like a service animal or something, and it just nothing happens each time.
I mean, yeah, Sonny did his bit earlier, didn't he? That was nice. Brooklyn was being over emotional.
I don't know what he was doing, but he shouldn't be with me right now.
I'm so proud of you. You're finally enjoying life rather than being uptight federal arsehole.
Duty.
You do with that guy who decided to challenge me to a fight. I bet you still employed him, didn't you? Because you're hypocrites.
He's been employed. He's a janitor.
Pablo.
He's a janitor. He was a janitor the whole time.
Oh, so he's just a prick.
Pablo.
Get fucked over. Fat cats.
He's just kind of moody. Anything happens to him, it's on his own.
Mood me over some mead of yours.
Doing this thing you taught me called being stingy.
Never taught that. I offered you $30,000 last time I saw you. It was drug money, but
Me too.
was she responding to me?
Hey.
I don't know.
You okay?
Know what's going on?
So good.
It hurts.
I'm sure you are.
Why you been drinking for? What?
Long day.
My night got a little longer than I thought it
You-
would be, but
What's
I'm here.
Tell me what happened. Tell your dad what happened.
Here for it.
It's happening.
What?
Happening. This is
I don't
happening.
care anymore.
Almost done.
Close. So close to my ace attorney.
Ew, but I just can't be asked to listen.
I can
He's trying.
Are you saying
Did
something?
you see the?
I said he's
post
trying.
I made?
You know.
I couldn't hear anything. He was
Just
saying.
talking shit though.
Talking shit.
Oh, I've had a hard day. I gotta have a drink. Alcoholism, very serious, young lady.
Mate.
Oh.
No. No.
He likes
Oh,
you.
God, someone please get that kitty some ointment.
Is that milkweed?
Are you hissing at the cat, Moxie?
Straight, I'm hissing at that cat.
Hi,
My
milkweed.
God. Hey, buddy.
Milkweed is a very particular cat. I typically don't make attempts to garner a friendship with him or her. Oh, that was a very sweet post, Lucky. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I liked how T made his own post right after. Or no, someone made a post for T right after. I was like, okay. I don't care. They still got ratioed. Elbozo.
Gemma, if only she'd
I'm gonna
say,
go
put
through
pressure
this
on my
and read
wound and not get
about
justice
how
for
shitty
me.
lawyer people
Would have
think I
been an entirely different trial.
No one was saying that, and no one thinks that. So.
Okay. Just preparing myself for the worst.
You did good, Franklin. Get out of your head.
I live there rent free.
Thank you. I live there rent free. I ain't sharing.
Getting thrown out of my own head.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. How did they get this picture?
How's this vote even going? I haven't even looked at it. Wow. We got... Sorry. Let me hide this. I don't know why this is up. We've got 55% not guilty, 45% guilty. Really? I will be very interested to see. I don't know, man. I think it could definitely go either way. But they didn't really show anything. They didn't prove anything. They just kind of said that she died. You know what I mean?
This is like season 6.
Must have been Billy because of the different case and text. Yeah.
Thing is evidence for the case.
Opportunity to go to Paris.
Allegedly, first of all.
Dropped a beer on my head.
That's what she was wearing in court.
How long is this? This has been, oh my god, 11-hour stream.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
11-hour stream.
Alright, so I got bad news. He wants to settle out the case for $70,000.
I don't know if you're gonna win milk.
You should just revoke your passport. Stay local. That sounded wrong too. Listen, how did the case go?
Ow! Then you want a Crumbie?
No, I almost said it.
Or Dr. Witkay?
He's still here. Don't tell the cops.
Yes, the Kelly or the Dr. Witkay.
He's obviously the most likely suspect, but besides the text, there is no true incriminating evidence, and the texts are just hearsay because it does not have any true indication the statements were acted upon. Absolutely. Look, no. Wasn't found on scene. Didn't have the murder weapon. Literally, the only thing they're going off of is the text. They tried to build a timeline about a $50 purchase at ammunition when he was found with an axe on him that the $50 purchase could be on.
Mm-hmm.
Billy,
Huh?
what do you think?
Posing was a stonker. Brought up a lot of valid points. Like, they ain't got no fucking other witnesses. They got no witnesses. Didn't even take the time to, like, why didn't they call Wallet up? Why didn't they call anyone else up?
I don't know.
Good question.
Just went straight for me.
Yep. I mean, they could have done that. They could have literally just taken your boot print at the fucking trial.
I don't know why they didn't do that either. But even their witnesses helped you because they were like, was there a struggle? No. Is the boot print from a kick? I don't know.
Yeah. Even check inside that car that was on scene that I used.
Well, the car wasn't even registered to you or anyone,
Registered
really.
Texas Young, which
No, it wasn't.
when I got. But no, I think from like a facts and evidence point, I don't think they got enough. Billy did it because of a couple of vague texts, and the stuff you highlighted was very important. I think that's.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything. I was telling this to Franklin and you the other day, but like, if we had just been dealing with this and this alone, easy. Easy.
Yeah,
But
the
fact that
tying
we-
in with sparks and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's not ideal, but I'm still feeling pretty good.
I mean, next to claiming they killed her with adenosine or that she killed herself,
Please, I wish we brought that up. It would have been
it's
so
probably
funny.
the best we could have done. It would have been very funny. You know what's not going to be
think it
funny
would have been
is
really-
watching you get fired out of a fucking
No.
cannon into the sun.
Oh.
I don't know if you understand this, Billy, and hear me out. I don't want to see you die. I do not want to have to live with that on my conscience, feeling like there is something I could have done more to prevent that from happening.
Sponge me when you become mayor.
Just pardon you?
Lawyer, I swear, I'll change everything. I'll make sure that the DOJ isn't corrupt again. I'll even get a suit tailor-made for me.
You know, just if you want me to become mayor, you better vote for me before they kill you.
I will. Wait, is it open
Sick.
now?
Yeah, it's open right now. You could literally walk
When I
across
get
the
back
hall there and
tonight.
vote. Maybe Shane will take you to vote.
Can't get my vote, am I right, guys? Am I right?
This is not the time.
Famous killer
This
here,
is not-
Billy.
Not the
shut up,
time.
Billy,
Famous
Not
shut
the
killer.
up,
time.
Billy.
Legally, I did kill Skylar Sparks.
Billy.
But I'm not.
Shut up.
Like people like famous
Shut up,
people.
Got something
Shut
you
up.
care of.
Shut up.
I'm torn between my vote.
Look, Billy, without you, the village wouldn't have that memorial light post at the center of their
I know.
thing, so...
Idiot. Hey, if I don't, when they find me not guilty, I'm coming. We're gonna party in Polito. Am I right? The idiot back.
Gemma, that was a crazy twinsta. That was fucking crazy.
But the cursed necklace, I think there's something to that.
What is the necklace?
I remember
it's-
cell
it's a
phones.
vampire
I remember
cult.
cell phones. Nail and tooth to get a fucking
One person
notepad.
dies wearing a necklace, whatever. Two people die wearing the same necklace, that necklace is fucking cursed.
Oh my God. and
Maybe you
Skylar
should be a
Grey
lawyer,
Quinn's
Gemma.
What
wearing
is
this.
the necklace?
There's a photo of
Where?
everyone wearing this necklace, and there's a picture of Skylar Grey Quinn wearing the necklace
It's
now.
that very specific
That
necklace that was
adrenochrome in
passed
it or
down.
whatever it was.
Enhance.
Hold on. Pull up
got
the
adenosine in it.
enhance. Guys, if Skylar
Enhance.
Grey Quinn dies in the next few days, there's something going on with that necklace.
yeah.
Really?
Tempted.
Do you want a set of keys to the office? We finally got our keys to the office.
See, never
Go
take
buy one of
adenosine,
those.
Moxie.
What? What is
Never
that?
take adenosine. It kills you.
Okay. Throwing up. There's so many cats. In
Alright,
No,
enough
Billy's
people out
not
here. Have a good
wrong.
one, guys.
I'm gonna take that.
It's just fucking cat call. Like, all I hear is purring.
Purring and meowing and.
Fucking head in.
Wait, I didn't know.
Oh my god. Where even was that? Come from?
Mum used to make that noise.
Wanna-
I
Don't-
miss
no.
her.
Your tape.
Why in the hell would you
So
give
busy.
CPR for a bullet wound in the head? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Red versus blue, but also
She was gonna
Sama
come
training.
visit. She never did.
Did you daft it?
Yeah, no, there's.
Why get wild with me? Because it's been almost 72 hours since I foiled something.
You paid for all the alcohol you drank last night.
I paid for all the drinks at your wedding.
Acorn report.
You stingy
That and
fuck.
another one.
Oh. Shit.
I think I'm gonna see if I can find Be a while, I think. See if she says yes. And if she doesn't, then I'll call court clerk.
I think they want to do. I got to go.
What's up?
Mm-hmm.
Fall on you. I may fall on you.
Another herb.
Hmm.
I can't take it seriously with a thing called herb.
Okay.
All this damn fur everywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna send you this stuff that I got Veronica during the trial.
Is everything getting darker?
Well, that's not.
You took Moxie.
Mm-hmm.
You need medical treatment.
What?
You need medical treatment, or you just drunk off your ass?
Drunk off my ass. That's why I'm standing. Ready? Watch it. I'm drunk on my ass.
At least this case didn't take a million years. Honestly, this case went really fast. It really
Cats are
went fast.
talking.
This is why we shouldn't have animals in the courtroom. Unless they're
Ranger,
service
it may be
animals.
hard to believe this, but I agree with you.
I've tried a handful of times, but
Do not feel it is a safe environment for animals.
yeah. If you're a service animal, sure.
Yeah, 9
but
tenths of the time, it's not a safe place for people either.
Bro.
Just saying.
I feel safe.
One day, Justice Montag will listen to me. One day.
But today isn't the day.
I bet you he's at home petting a cat right now.
Watching that guy coming to talk to you. Oh no, that's not him. That's no, that's not him. No,
Guys?
no, that's totally that's how they're getting to you. I don't know.
My house. What's happening on channel 1?
Can't take you anywhere.
Oh.
She asked if you had a key to her house.
No, I don't.
Do we have anything else on Saul this week? We might have some hearings for Mercy and for.
A different place that they can't see
Thank you.
So we got the expungement,
Oh, technically,
the
there's 3. She has an asylum vetted one.
weapons thing. We have Arthur's case. This is in limbo.
Is that cat talking?
This is
What's going
in
on?
limbo. This is in limbo. I think it's really just posting the Arthur case and then waiting for to hear when the stuff is.
From multiple numbers.
Mm-hmm. That's good though. That means we can play some some Roland tomorrow.
Japanese, so.
And then play Bryce.
Twin Step House. I haven't seen him yet.
2 hours ago.
So round about the time we're starting, everybody's filtering in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yakuza guy.
You got your truth seeker guy that's active.
Seeker at T Cassidy.
Oh, and Yakuza 1989. At Shogun Tokyo.
Not gonna lie, I don't really mind the purring, but more so the other animal noises. Right now it's fine, but like when I'm trying to focus on what the judge or other lawyers are saying, and then every 2 seconds I hear purring or meows or
I've seen the translation for this.
dog noises. It's very distracting.
Be the mark of Sadi, where the scars will remain forever. Were you your namesake some kind of mark?
Very distracting.
You know, honestly, that's a great question.
You guys are getting a long old stream today.
When did this occur? I saw 2 of them. I didn't see the third.
Hey, free Billy, man. He ain't do shit.
I see the.
If he did, it's probably cool. Fuck Here it. we go. Here we go. That's my boy right there.
What
What's
up,
that
Billy?
side? Looking good, mate. It's looking good.
Yeah? Fuck yeah, dog.
Yeah, it's looking good. Good,
Frank,
good,
just a little quiet in the courtroom, please.
outro by Franklin.
Hey, man. This might be his life. I just talking to my boy.
You speak to him, just keep it a little quiet, please. Zara in the back room deliberating.
Yeah, they can't hear me. It all good. You be fine. I like your sunglasses, dog.
Thank you.
They really make you look like, you know, Lance Armstrong.
They're my partner's sunglasses, so that's why I wear them. Hey, Frank. My vibe.
Hey, Southside.
Oh, hey, Franklin. What's good, dog?
See you. I hope you had a good vacation.
Hey, man. I hope you become mayor.
There.
Fix up this shit, dog.
We'll never know.
Appreciate you. What's up?
I'll go vote for your ass right now, actually.
Wow, look at that, Franklin.
I thought that's crazy. They're essentially
Keep it over.
evidence, but he did definitely.
Keep it over.
Hi.
I don't think if we have anything else scheduled this week, roleplay wise. I don't think we do.
Yeah, it all
Boy.
circumstantial
Really hope they don't take a long time back there.
that we've had in this courtroom
I mean, we've been here for a minute already.
is circumstantial enough. Or anything outlying besides circumstantial that they could possibly put. Now, if I were the people deliberating in that room, I point to the hours preceding that trial and during it.
I'm missing something.
I know,
They
I'm
were
making each other.
definitely intending to get a hold of Lily, you know, and shank her or whatever.
Mm-mm-mm.
The fact that she was stabbed.
Yeah.
Doing well enough. I gotta do
I would be latching onto personally.
Can I speak to you outside real quick?
Oh, I had
We
bad
have kind of a
features.
lower bar when it comes to proving crimes here, so a lot of times circumstantial can be considered enough. But this is a trial in which a person's life is on the line, in which he's very likely getting death if he is found guilty.
No.
Good for you, Franklin. Good luck against those government plants, dog.
Side.
Ice outside.
Eat this shit, yo. You got this. You got this.
I'll see you on the block when this is over. Well, in 30 years as well.
Hey, man. Whatever the fuck it is, you always got a home on the block, homie.
I got you. Remember, yeah.
Alex, we bought.
Remember the 23rd of December.
Say that the block got my back.
Oh, you're so wonderful.
Oh, we always got your back, dog. You say jump, you let me know.
If you need food, the LSPD cruiser on the left has a bunch of food in the trunk.
Billy.
Hey, Brooklyn Baker, would you feed me? Insult me again and push me over like you did last time.
I don't know what you're talking about, Billy. Are you drunk?
It's Wesley Pines, and you pushed me over.
Wesley Pines is an aggressive police officer.
I.
Stand up.
Mouth.
Putting in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Stress, turning my man's hair gray.
Apparently he was.
You did a great job. Okay, I'm sure they'll find. Well, you'll find whoever did this. You want to project your anger onto me, right? It's an awful thing. It's an awful thing that happened to Pond. We were all very sad. It's just, I don't know. It just seems that everyone who gets Deserin, what's it called?
Billy, just sit down.
A Deserin.
Just enjoy your cliff edge, Billy.
Leaving me on one as well, yeah. You've got to awaken the stabber inside you. It's like subliminal. We've all been taught it.
What? Because we're British?
British and whatever what we are.
Keep hearing doors look up, like open, and then I look up all excitedly.
This is a crazy fucker. I'm not a crazy fucker anymore.
Mental. Honestly, you're fucking insane.
Anymore. Much better. And it's starting to make me sleepy.
I know the purring is like a hypnosis. Just with each purr, you just get your eyes heavier and heavier.
Shit.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Is everybody?
God, I think we're gonna be sick.
All right, Chad, buckle up.
Can I stay standing? Is that legal?
Okay, all parties are required to be present here.
Prosecution is here.
Defense.
Defense is here, Your Honor.
Okay. Court back in session. This is the state v. Billy Sprinkle. Case number 42065 on the criminal docket. Testimony was heard from Dr. Indigo Farah, Senior Officer Ashley Lockhart, and Detective Brooklyn Baker. I'm going to go back.
It's a 50-50, honestly.
Not to the court case, but to the interrogation. There was an interrogation that was made of Billy Sprinkle on October the 30th, 2024. In that interrogation, he made the following comments that were on the tape. 1, I'm glad I shot Pond. Second comment, I don't care about Pond. We then go to the court case that was heard for this murder on the 25th of January 2025. We have the defendant's the defendant's phone records. That's going to be in subpoena 41222. That is within incident report 41314, which is entered into evidence. All the times is going to be in Eastern. You're going to have to deal with the translations. I'm sorry, guys. 8:25 p.m. Eastern. This is the day of the trial. Billy Sprinkle texts Darren Landrin. Wallet is gonna shank Pond. Who is Wallet? I hear you ask. Approximately 30 minutes later, there is a group chat, the B Team Young'uns, where this Darren that Billy's texted that Wallet was gonna shank Pond asked Wallet in this group chat where they are. Wallet, where are you? A Walter Jacobs replies 37 seconds afterwards, or 27 seconds in fact, saying, sitting in the front row on Billy's side. So Wallet is Walter Jacobs. We've established that, we're going to move on. Billy Sprinkle wants Lily Pond Bloom dead. He tells Darren Landrin that Wallet is going to stab Lily Pond Bloom. They're all at this court case, waiting to stab and kill Lily Pond Bloom.
Allegedly.
The trial ends. A delayed verdict was made by Justice Dupre, and everybody starts leaving. There's an altercation between the defendant, Billy Sprinkle, and Senior Trooper Lily Pond Bloom, which escalates to the point that Pond states something along the lines of, I'm going to kill you, Billy. Let me get the exact quote from what Baker said in the transcript here, 1 second. Senior Trooper Pond Bloom tells the defendant, Billy Sprinkle, I hope you die. There are tensions that are very clearly high on both sides. Corporal Brooklyn Baker, Detective Baker, gets in between them, separates them both. The defendant goes towards Mount Zona. Senior Trooper Bloom goes towards the east, goes along A. Milton Parkway to the back of the courthouse on Eastbourne Way where her vehicle is. There was a conversation that was made, but that has been stricken because of hearsay. In Billy Sprinkle's phone records, in that group chat, Walter Jacobs, in that group chat, B Team Young'uns, she got away for now. So the person that Billy wanted to stab Lily Pond Bloom says in the group chat that has Darren Landrin and Billy Sprinkle that she got away for now. Five minutes later, this is at 9:50 p.m. Eastern, Billy Sprinkle makes a purchase from an ammunition. This was for $58. As you can see, $8 was added for tax. So the purchase of the ammunition was for $50. Hey, I'm a licensed gun owner. Supreme Justice Joy behind me is a licensed gun owner. Dupre, you got a weapons license, right?
Sure do. Yep.
We all go to the ammunition to buy our guns. As we do with weapons licenses. We know what you can get from the ammunition for $50. 3 things. A baseball bat, a hatchet, and a knife.
Oh, club.
2 boxes of ammo.
Hatchet was found on him. See if
10
that
minutes
gets
after
brought
this
up.
purchase, Lily Pond Bloom and Billy Sprinkle get into a conversation via text message. Pond texts Sprinkle knew you wouldn't. Sprinkle texts back, wouldn't work. Pond texts back, face me. A back and forth happens. Billy texts Lily Pond. Billy Sprinkle texts the victim, Lily Pond Bloom. I'll give you the shot. Then sends a ping to a location on the Olympic Freeway in the Strawberry area. Lily Pond Bloom then shares her own location, Catfish View, Mount Gordo. This was at 10:04 p.m. "10:08, Lily Pond Bloom texts Corporal Baker, letting her know that she made it home and that she is fine. "13 minutes later, 10:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Lily Pond Bloom's life alert goes off. A panic button. That's what was said throughout the trial. Catfish View, Mount Gordo. Same location that Billy Sprinkle and the same location that Lily Pond Bloom texted Billy Sprinkle. "10:22, Billy Sprinkle in the same group chat, B-Team Young'uns, that group chat with Darren Landrin and Walter Jacobs. You remember those two? Where they were all working together to try and kill Lily Pond Bloom? 10:22, Billy Sprinkle texts that group chat, taken care of. And just one more thing to add before we continue. Testimony from Corporal Baker. This was at the verdict reading and subsequent sentencing hearing of Billy Sprinkle for the first murder trial, Murder Trial 1, where Billy kept asking why Lily wasn't present. Where was Lily?
Billy.
Billy made a statement saying that she left him on a cliff edge. This is Lily Pond Bloom's blood, and this was a cliff edge where her body was recovered.
That could have meant anything.
Sure, no murder weapon was recovered. Sure, there was no direct physical evidence tying Billy Sprinkle to the scene. But we have the circumstantial evidence, lots and lots of it, of this ongoing, continual feud between Billy Sprinkle and Lily Pond Bloom, to the point where Billy Sprinkle tried to kill Lily Pond Bloom the first time, but failed. Who's now working with Darren Landrin and Walter Jacobs to kill Lily Pond Bloom, attempt number 2. You have a group chat where they're all conspiring to murder Lily Pond Bloom. They're all conspiring to stab Lily Pond Bloom, where it was stated that Walter was going to stab Lily, but missed the opportunity to do so. 10:21, her life alert goes off at a Catfish View, at the same place where Lily Pond Bloom pinged Billy Sprinkle for them to meet 13 minutes prior. All of the evidence points to Billy Sprinkle being the one who stabbed and murdered Senior Trooper Lily Pondbloom. The defense's argument that circumstantial evidence cannot convict, and we'll get to that in a moment, but also the defense alluded to two individuals. This was in Senior Officer Lockhart's statement. Whilst waiting for a doctor at Eclipse Medical, where Lily Pondbloom was bleeding out and dying, you have an individual in a white hoodie, red gator mask, black hair, white cowboy mask, black jeans, red black tennis shoes, and then the second individual wearing black dreads, black bowler hat, white surgical mask, white long-sleeve formal shirt, black parachute, white skinny suit, pants, white shoes, and white golfing glove. Whilst the defense points to those two being the ones who probably killed them, who probably killed Senior Trooper Lily Pondbloom, that in itself is doubt. It does not amount to reasonable doubt. Billy Sprinkle, step forward.
Oh, Jane.
Billy Sprinkle, you stand before this court, charged with murder of government employee ×1, the murder of Lily Pondbloom. This panel unanimously have decided to find you guilty of murder of a government employee.
Oh, you're fucking mad.
Boo.
Do it! What are you on about?
Oof.
You're a right cunt, Van Dorst.
All right, Billy, come on.
Billy Sprinkle, you can step
What does he
back.
have to lose, Saul?
I mean, there's no
Yeah.
sentencing yet.
As I said at the start of this trial, we will not be having a sentencing. We will not be going into sentencing tonight. This matter will be, a sentencing hearing will be scheduled in 72 hours. This sentencing hearing will be heard on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Defendant is remanded to Bolingbroke Penitentiary until that date. So ordered.
This, Van Dorst.
Corruption.
But you're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Idea, so you can get him in cuffs.
Fuck off, you
Okay,
can.
Billy.
Billy.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Watch Southside. Southside's
Yeah.
involved.
Let's fucking go.
Hey, Lucky, there's a lot going on right now. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm good.
That's good.
Thanks for checking.
Dorst, more like Van Worst. Am I right?
A lot
guys?
calmer than I thought it'd be at the end.
All right, get him downstairs to the cells.
It always is.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, he's
So
got.
this is the part where in 5 minutes they approach us and say, "Hey, are you representing him for the next murder?"
Because you're
Jesus
fucking
fucking
lazy. And
Can
you're
we get
pinning the
medical in the
blame on the
cells?
Billy.
He's been in prison.
Time you say
for
no, right?
this
You
long.
wrong.
And look, he's got a sentencing hearing in 72 hours, and we all know there's going to be full of people that are, you know. I haven't been following this case. It's my first day in the city. However, I think he should be put to death.
Yeah. I mean, we basically are. Heard everything
Yeah, I
I
mean,
was
man,
gonna say.
we've done this song and dance before. I mean, we did all that we could. I think you did a very, very, very well done job.
Thanks, Saul.
Yes.
You know, we tried. We maybe if you learned to shut up, yeah, would help them out.
So we can get that done.
Maybe
That
use a
testimony
fucking
got him
burner phone.
twice or something, or don't text people. Just did it.
I'll fill up the
Whatever.
form.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it actually has, the ability,
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Later,
Let me
Saul.
know if I'll see you in 72 hours, I guess.
Say thank you.
I guess so.
Lucky.
It's great seeing you, Saul.
Always good seeing you, Lucky. Always good seeing you.
Hell yeah.
Well, hi Joe. By the way, I think Franklin did a very good job, as best as we could.
Do we gotta wait? Should I go drop Gus off? I don't have the key to his
Yeah.
his apartment.
The jinx come around or
50-50.
Gus, you got keys to that apartment?
We shall see.
Okay.
Hopefully, no new people
How about
in the city this week. Hear about the
he was in my
hearing.
He was in my hoodie hood.
Yo.
I put him down. He jumped out.
I'm curious if people try and bail him, bust him out. These damn animals, man. Both did really well. That was all Franklin. Been here for 1 hour, and it's clear to me that this man is equivalent to a salamander and shall perish. Fair. Trials was for Billy to not be put to death. We shall see. Still a reachable goal. Very, very interested to see if anybody tries anything. You know, it's funny, Bull. I was thinking the exact same thing just now. Of that, it matches very similar like things. Is what it is, though, you know. Billy definitely wasn't clean with what he was doing or saying, and he's, you know, unapologetically Billy Sprinkle. But that's also why we love him as a character. Definitely did not do him any favors. That interrogation screwed him over for 2 murders. I really hope Billy isn't put to death. It would be such a loss for the server, but it would make sense. He straight up murdered 2 people. I mean, yeah, he murdered 2 people. Now, if this were something that we had a server rule where it was like people can put you to death, then maybe I'd see it. But considering that we can't, when people get put to death, they reach out to the character OC and they ask before all of this even goes down, hey, death penalty is on the table. Are you, if it goes to that, are you okay with perming your character? So ultimately it's the character's choice. No idea what Banana Duck chose. But it does not look good for Billy. It does not look good for Billy with his back-to-back murders. But ultimately his choice, you know, he led the character down these paths. Actions have consequences type of deal. We'll see what kind of things it goes. I think there'll be a lot of people that will speak out against him being put to death. And there'll be a lot of people that will speak for it. A lot of cops. We shall see. We shall see. But we're not going to see tonight. because I've been live for over 11 hours. I'm tired. I want to go see my animals. I want to go see my wife. I want to go for a walk. I want to get away from the computer. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. For, honestly, we'll probably start off with Roland, because it sounds like fun. And then we will go into Bryce to see the unfolding of everything that kind of happened tonight. It kind of sounds like Sylvie and Travis broke up, unless it was someone else. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I appreciate you guys, though. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that.